It is time for this right here, this thing, this right there. BattleTech. I always thought this name was so confusing, man. I always thought this name was so confusing, just like the name Cyberpunk. You name a game after a genre. Well, in this case, what do we have? A board game and a universe called BattleTech, where MechWarrior takes place. And then we go make a turn-based strategy game and name it BattleTech. That's not confusing, even though it has kind of nothing to do with the rest of it. But let's get into it. I don't know how the volume's gonna be for this game. I've already doubled it past what I would usually do, but it still sounds quiet. It gets worse. How can it get worse? Explain. We're gonna do standard. I glanced at custom and it's like skip prologue and some other things, but I don't know. I feel like just standard makes the most sense. One of the MechWarrior games is called BattleTech on the Genesis. Oh, great. Great, yes. And I bet that's probably part of why they changed it to MechWarrior. Or maybe Genesis was just weird. I don't know. Still, we shouldn't be calling them BattleTech. Doesn't make any sense. In the slightest. Alright, this isn't Star Trek. PCS, NES, MechWarrior, Genesis, BattleTech. Oh, okay, well that's like a subtitle. That's not as confusing as just calling it BattleTech. That's like if we made a game and called it, I know, Dungeons and Dragons, and that's it. No online. Just Dungeons and Dragons. Just like imagine a random developer just made a game and named it Dungeons and Dragons. Do you know how confusing that would be? That'd be so confusing. Anyway, standard campaign. We're not gonna customize anything. I don't know. This feels like one of those games where it's kind of like a Souls game where it's very clearly just designed for that one difficulty, you know what I mean? This MechWarrior, the exact same game, was called BattleTech on Genesis console. Well, I blame Sega. That's why they don't exist anymore. I mean, they do, but, you know, they don't at the same time. At least not in console form.
I am Kamea of House Urano, High Lady of the Oregon Reach, Protector of Konglomerat, and the Sword of Restoration. But I am not a hero, no matter what the stories say. A hero would have sacrificed more, compromised less. A hero would have done better. You know this, of course. You were there.
I was? Was in the future?
My father used to tell me stories about the ancient times.
Now I know she doesn't die.
About the Star League.
I know what the Star League is.
A golden age of prosperity, upheld by the great mech warriors of old.
I don't know BattleTech lore that well, to be completely honest.
I always dreamed
but I do know what the Star League
in their
is.
footsteps.
With BattleTech, I've always just cared about playing the damn mercenary mechs.
After all,
that's it.
It wasn't heroism.
I did not. I've not cared to do a deep dive and learn the lore.
It was hiring a mercenary, skilled enough, perhaps ruthless.
I don't think it's actually that complicated, you know.
Hiring you.
Me.
I still don't know if you fought for honor or for the thrill of it.
I fight for
belief in my cause.
The game time.
Money. But whether it was your noble heart or mercenary mind, your actions gave us hope. That makes you a hero in the eyes of history. Whether you believe it.
Are those statues of mechs or actual mechs?
That's up to you.
Restoration. That would be what, like right around Star League time? Alright, let's see. Organ reach small kingdom in the rimward periphery of region of space that lies at the outskirts, more densely colonized inner sphere. Okay. I know what those mean. Well, I don't know what rimward periphery is. I know what the periphery is. What's rimward? Area directly opposite the galactic core. What does that mean? How are you opposite the core? Wouldn't that be the opposite? What does that mean? Whatever. Underruled House of Rano. Peaceful, here your story begins. Alright. Decades ago, family came to the Reach from... I've glanced at these. I don't know if these actually have an actual gameplay effect. Because why would they? So, I'm just gonna pick Davian. Because why would I pick anything else? Kurita sucks. Marek is lame because they tend to be friends with Kurita. Steiner's Steiner is like Austria-Hungary turned into a sci-fi nation. Lao sucks. Davian's awesome. That's it. I mean, clans are better, right? But and I don't even know what these other ones are. I'll be honest. Like, what is this? What are you? Some small nation? One of the major powers in Rimwood Periphery? Okay. And they're enemies with, like, just about everybody. Yeah. Great. So, so the factions have preset, I'm gonna guess that means preset, alliances and friendships. Got it. Oh, you could just be from here. Yep, you could just be from this place. Cool. Or you could be, isn't this impossible? Isn't this one, like, literally basically impossible? The deep periphery? Who's from here? I know enough about Mech Warrior and stuff to say that I'm pretty sure this is like 0.0001% less than that, you know? We're picking Davian. Let's go. You're of noble birth. Yeah, no matter what you pick, you are of noble birth. Immigrants, though immigrants, the Oregon Reach family soon established a comfortable presence in a small backwater system on the edge of Oregon space. By the time you were born, family become de facto ruling nobility of the system's only inhabited planet. Alright. System's only inhabited planet. Well, you know, that sounds really cool, but I know we're not going to get to do that. You're the oldest child, heir to the family's titles and ancestral battle mech and old blackjack BJ1. Pair of AC2s, great. 4 medium lasers, ugh. That doesn't sound good. I don't remember what the blackjack is off the top of my head. I know the higher end mechs better. Where you met Montgomery, veteran of the Succession Wars, whom your parents hired on for a season to train you as a mech warrior. Ah. I should have made it even better and called this like Mech Warrior Battle Mech. Just to BattleTech, just to make it even worse. A capable teacher. Okay, became a good pilot. And then these are background things to let you get some stats. Flying mechs can kill enemies by jumping on mechs. Incredible. Hang on. These give stats and there's like a specific set of stats that I want. So I have to pick it in that order. So it's until the day after your 16th birthday when, and there's like all these flavor options, but they don't really matter. I don't think they have a story effect, and if they do, I don't care. I'm just gonna go by stats. So I'm gonna pick my family was betrayed. Seat of power destroyed, defeated the betrayers, sole surviving member of your house. They all die basically, I think, in all of these. Nothing but your family's ancestral blackjack. You always have the blackjack. Make a new life for yourself. I get gunnery and guts. So gunnery is going to be for pew pew, and guts is for I forget what it's for, but it's what I want. I know that. It's like, I think it's like tankiness, kinda. I don't remember off the top of my head. I just remember looking at this and coming to a decision. Hello. Arimba. What does arimba mean? I don't know Spanish. Alright, out on your own, you fell into the life of and again, a bunch of choices. They all end with some guy hiring you. I'm just gonna pick the Oregon Coalition Soldier. Ensure your prospects, travel to Konglomerat, capital of the Coalition, and listen to the Coalition military. Rose through the ranks, distinguishing yourself as a reliable mech warrior. Life as a soldier wasn't glamorous, suited you just fine. The reason I'm picking this is just literally to get the +1 gunnery. I think I'd prefer guts, but the thematicness of the pirate story actually just bothers me. And I don't really like the implications of the gladiator story for more gunnery there, so I'm just gonna pick the soldier one, which is like some guy finds you, when you're being ambushed and is like, oh hey dog, it's you, and then that leads into the story. Yep, ill-fated mission, caught behind enemy lines, separated from your lance, Roger happened to be on a patrol nearby, launched a daring rescue, finding out it's you had rescued, okay, because he had taught you. And then he brings you into the House Arano Royal Guard, and this happens no matter what intro you pick, because it's just really about stats. Find yourself reunited with your old mentor, preparing your ancestral blackjack for guard duty. I find it crazy that you really just join someone's military and they let you bring your own mech, and then like they don't give you a new mech, they don't confiscate the mech, you just use your mech. Is that how militaries would work? So if I owned a tank and I wanted to join the United States military, could I be a tank commander and just use my tank? I don't think that would be allowed. I don't think so. Guard duty, coronation day of Lady Camilla Arano. And here we can make a character. I don't know why it defaults to woman. I bet if you poll who's playing this game, you're gonna find very few women. This is fucking BattleTech. You know, it's like if I defaulted to calling my audience ladies. That's like 1% of my audience. That wouldn't make any sense. So we're gonna make a big masculine male here, and by make I mean we're gonna pick a portrait, because that's how character creation in this game works. You literally just pick a portrait. Well, maybe there's more to it. Oh, there is more to it. I'm probably just gonna pick a portrait. I don't know. That sounds really complicated. I don't think I care that it's not like we're gonna run around as this character. It's just a portrait. Maybe this guy. This guy looks. You know, he looks fine. He looks alright. I don't know, this guy looks a little more, you know. I don't know. This guy looks old. This guy looks bald. I'm gonna pick this guy. This guy right here. And I don't know, we're an orphan, we're an adult, but I mean, like for rogue units of mercenaries with no custom weapons, with custom weapons, but that's the exception, not the rule. Apparently. Alright, so my first name is... Fuck. I hate when they make me do shit like this. Mech Warrior, call sign. I can randomize it. Executor Johathan Azalans. Last name Rain. First name Resoula. Mech Warrior, call sign. Resoula. I don't know. Call sign's my name. Should we just go like Ace Combat and just go Rosgreaves? I mean, why not? You know, what is... First name fuck approved. Is that what I said? Did I did I go first name, go to type and go fuck? Did I do that? That's funny. Yeah, let's fuck it. Let's just reference Ace Combat. Alright, so first name Resoula, last name Rain, call sign Rosgreaves. We're just gonna reference Ace Combat because I don't know. It sounds weird to be Resoula range. Let's be Rosgreaves. Hell yeah. Alright, hi Lane, how's it going? Background, came from the Federated Suns, that's Davian. I really wish, maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know where I'd want my character to be from, because I don't know a lot about the places. You know what I know about the places? I know that there's the Inner Sphere, And these are the civilized peoples after the fall of the Star League. And then you have the clans, which I think are like, if I remember correctly, they're like lost military expeditions that survived out there. And then they like, you know, they're just, I don't know, they're better. They're cooler. They're better at fighting. And that's basically it. It's all I care about, right? Talent the life of a soldier. Family was betrayed. These are my stats. Let's go. I need to turn down this fucking music, man. The High Lord is dead. Bargain Reach left at an uncertain crossroads. Santiago Espinoza. Brother-in-law, late High Lord. Convinced the founding houses must be dissolved. Uh-oh. He's centralizing power. Noble Lady Camilla Arana determined to rebuild the Reach without transforming into an authoritarian state. What a bitch. Women. Am I right? Raiju makes preparation to escort her safely. Let's go protect this bitch. Get the background music. They want to make epic music. Turned out to be a requiem. I don't know. Coronation Day. Let's go. Death from above attacks will damage your mech's legs. I assume that's what DK was talking about. Prepping for combat. Leads you back to Star League Defense Force 3rd Regimental Combat Team. Alright. Begin.
Command interface initiated.
Rotate. Rosgrease. Refit yards, rush repairs in your blackjack. Looks like it's all in one piece. Should run some diagnostics on it. Just to be sure. Standard field tests, you know the drill. More importantly though, I want to tell you more about the job I brought you here to do. Get the battle mech moving. Let's see if there are any kinks in the actuators. My spacebar like dying? What is this? It's like a chunk of my spacebar that feels like it's ready to break off. Alright. Oh yes, and naturally the arrow keys work too. I just instinctively went to the arrow keys. But I don't know how to rotate on the arrow keys. I can middle mouse button, it just moves me anywhere. Right click, alright. Okay. Me, Rosgrease. That's funny.
Completely honest with you the other day. There's gonna be more to this job than escort duty.
I want to adjust the volume. Okay, I can do that now. I couldn't do that initially when we got into this. So, does that look good? Uh-huh. Turn everything down, and then turn the game up. And then maybe because this is also gonna have music and stuff. Turn that down a little bit too. All right. Click again. Wait. Click and then turn what direction to face. Oh, cool. Okay, that's too quiet. Like what? Oh, I hear there's something wrong in the capital. Too quiet since the High Lord's funeral. Worried about Lady Camilla's safety during her procession. Accurators check out. Conduct weapons tests. Target one of those burned out urban mechs and open fire.
Like I was saying, I can't prove anything. but my gut tells me something's off, and a warrior trusts their instincts.
Hang on. That's too loud. Why do games always have, like, the voices be a bad volume? Like, I always have to adjust shit for the voices, and I feel like I shouldn't have to do that all the time. You know? Also, can we have some percentages here or something, so I know what the hell I'm setting things to instead of just, like, feeling it out? Alright. Attack. Select your target. Tab to cycle. Or just click, probably. Oh my god, it's like third person aiming. What the fuck? That's neat, I guess. Test dummy. Test dummy. They're test dummies. Urban mechs. Click fire when ready. And we can see like information about them. Alright.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Guns in working order. Why is the target dummy moving? Bidding around since she was 14, be naive at times and proud, no doubt. She'll be a just, effective ruler. Honestly, see her safely at Cordia City. I'll rest once she's in the capital. Cousin Victoria by her side. Been training under me for a single reason. Already shaped herself into one of the strongest mech warriors I've ever seen. Reminds me a lot of you, truth be told. We have mech warrior. Well, okay. I'm going to take that back before I say it. And I run a check on your targeting computer. See the drone over there, the one moving through the tree line. Put some hurt on it. When it turns, take it out with a rear angle shot. Okay.
Kamea's like
What does
a
that
daughter
mean?
to me. And her late father, High Lord Tamati, was a good friend.
I still have to mess with this some more. This is still not great. I'll get it. I'll fucking get it. Me. Fire. Ah. Okay, I was like, I don't get it. Why is it not doing anything? Here's the tank. Fire! Introducing cover with damage reduction. Got it. I see a little symbol too. It has now turned its back. So me, click, and so we'd be attacking the rear here, which has, I don't know what S is, but I can see it's barely armored. I don't know what S is, but A is probably armor. Forest, cover, training target, weak against melee.
All weapons committed.
Isometric 3-4. What is 3-4?
Enemy
This
unit
is just like an isometric turn-based strategy game, but when you're actually selecting your targets, you can like see in third person what you're selecting, which is an option that I can turn off in the menu if I want to. Which I imagine most hardcore turn-based strategy players are probably going to do exactly that. This is probably more just to, like, get more normies into the game, realistically. I'm not familiar with the Regan politics. Reach was badly shaken by Tamati's death. Needs a smooth transfer of power. Kamea belongs on the Konglomerat throne. Fire up your jump jets. Alright, jump jets.
Victoria pulls no punches. But she's been a loyal companion to Kamea since they were kids. Aside from you, there's no one
Evasive.
I'd rather have by my side in a fight.
Gains evasive charge. And death from above.
engaging jump jets.
Cinematic camera.
Enemy detected.
Yeah,
Ow, my legs.
jump jets build a lot of heat, and that was more than your engine could handle.
Then why'd you make me do
I
it?
need to get you cooled off.
Why are they installed if the engine can't handle it? Who installs jump jets that a mech can't handle? What? Whose dumb fucking idea was that? I like how we're taking all of the mech warrior mechanics and putting it into a turn-based strategy game. That'll give me a headache. That is how I feel about shooters where it's third person and then you aim down the sights and now you're in first person. It's like the first time I've ever heard anyone say something along that line of logic except for me. Holy shit. That's literally how I feel about that. Plasma leak, jump jet malfunction, systems damaged, inoperable. For the love of all gods, what I get for insisting on a rush job, not that I have much of a choice. Refit yards are backlogged like you wouldn't believe. Look, they were trying to process every single royal guard mech in time for the coronation. Isn't any time to get your jets replaced, gonna have to make do without him? I mean, it would make sense to not use jets that the mech can't even handle. Take down the mech with a melee attack. Make sure nothing to break down before we take on the road. I'm ready. I mean, I shouldn't love it, because the reason I just saw what I saw is probably because there's escort missions. But I saw a neutral turn. In addition to my turn and enemy turn, I saw a neutral turn, which in my head, in my optimistic brain, would tell me that there's a chance for like a third side or NPC allies during missions. But realistically, that's probably there for escort targets, and I'm getting my hopes up. Melee targeting reticule on the enemy. Press V to cycle through melee targets. Okay. And then attack. Alright. They use piloting skill to hit. We have some weird, like, D&D-like stats in this. It's interesting, but I guess it makes sense because the devs that made this had just made the Shadowrun games. Emulates you leaning down and get measuring tape to see if something's in range. Yeah. It's basically. Yeah. I don't mind it as much because it's not like, because it's not a shooter, you know? I mind it in shooters, the first to third to first. Because it's disorienting. Because I'm controlling something with adrenaline in real time. In this, I'm not. So it like kind of lets me see my own POV, which is neat, I guess. I would be fine without it. I don't know what I prefer in this instance, but pick your blackjack up on sprint and evade my attack. What I do like is that somehow they've optimized the game so that whether I am viewing the isometric view or the third person, the GPU usage does not change. I think that's impressive. Okay? Because usually isometric games are not optimized at all for when you can tilt the camera and look in front of you, and then they just start to skyrocket GPU usage because they never comprehended that anyone would ever look in that direction somehow ever. But then of course you can like glitch your camera into it or something. Alright. Good hit. Take your blackjack, sprint, and evade my attack.
If something goes wrong today, I want to know that your mech can maneuver.
Okay. So, sprint. Move farther and get evasive charges. Interesting. This evasive thing is interesting. Alright, farther you move, more charges you gain. Each evasive charge makes you more difficult to hit. That's an interesting way to simulate the idea that we are not taking turns moving. That we are actually all acting at the same time. It's an interesting way to simulate that. GPU isn't 100%, that means they're not properly. Shut up, DK. You know, that's some shit someone on a forum would say, you know? That's like what everybody says about VRAM. Not everybody, but that's like one of the most common things I hear about VRAM, you know? Like, oh my god, why is this game using so much VRAM? More VRAM usage is better. You know, if they're not using 100% of it, you're just wasting it. Combat ready as it can be, given the circumstances, hope my suspicions turn out to be unfounded and we end the day. A good laugh about what a paranoid old man I become. If not, I know you'll be ready. Let's move out. Alright, let's go.
Display, Sir Raju. Of course, this mech warrior was a student of yours. I'd expect them to know their way around a cockpit.
Return to Mastiff. I still don't fully like this audio. The music was the main thing I had actually wanted to change, but there isn't any music playing. So it's hard to mix it, you know? I don't want to hit video because it makes my game glitch out every time I open it. And I don't want it to mess up the stream somehow, so I have to be careful what I fucking pick. Now, I wish there was a co-op multiplayer to this, but I bet it's like XCOM and it's only PvP. Alright. Sprint.
Full throttle.
Because you know when I say it, I'm saying it with a smile. I know exactly what you're doing. Yes. Introduce Arana, the soon-to-be High Lady of the Oregon Coalition. It's Lady Victoria on the channel. Time being, my father summoned me to the Picton Docks. A fleet inspection and a tour of the family refit yards to preside over for the coronation. Behold the responsibilities of a noble daughter. Fount of tedium that never runs dry. How come in every... I'm going on a little rant real quick. In like every fantasy... you name it, just in like every fiction setting where there is an incredibly rich, privileged woman, she's always complaining about her responsibilities. Always. Every single one. Can we just not? Can you just do your fucking job? Holy shit. It's like, it's so infuriating. Jesus Christ, man. Why is this a character archetype that is loved so much? That from writers, I guess. Is it like supposed to be romanticized? I don't get it. Responsible for the entire reach. Give me my best to your father. Don't be late for the journey. Gambling dens, taking bets. How long it take me to cripple that customized monstrosity you pilot? What? Old words, only victory they'll be celebrating is mine, maybe ascending to the throne. Kaga's born the match of the family heirloom that you call a battle mech, and in the arena I reign supreme. Are they gonna fight each other? At any rate, I'll see you at the turning grounds, I guess so. Ready to go when you are. Alright. Get there in one piece, fall in. Remember what I told you.
Mission successful.
Gee guys, do you think there's gonna be an ambush? You think? Oh. Becoming friends, pirate faction, increased chance to purchase access to black market stores. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. This is cinematic. This is cinematic volume.
I remember the Oregon Reach of old.
There's no improving
The
volume
time
for
of the
this,
great
as long as it's just good.
I was just a boy then. Proudly, we
Then we
went
started
forward,
HRT.
bringing the light of our coalition to so many systems. And for what? To see our great kingdom slowly waste away?
That's got a great voice.
Year after year, the council deliberates while our economy falters, and the wolves bay at every door, while covetous neighbors plot against us. Well, I say, it can go no further. We are here today because if Lady Arana will not act,
Oh, this is the
someone
bad guy?
must.
Fuck.
I know.
I thought he was
what
the
I'm
good
asking
guy.
of you.
Just based on everything he was
Former
saying,
comrades, or
I thought he
even
was the
loved
good
ones
guy.
On the battlefield, I take up arms against my own niece.
Yeah.
Remember, today we sacrifice.
Can
so
I be
that
on his
tomorrow
side?
We can return our kingdom to its proper
He's
glory,
cooler.
to its proper strength.
I want to help him.
So should you fall tonight, know that you did so as true heroes of the Reach. To your stations, for the Directorate.
Yeah. I want to help him. Can I help him? Fuck this bitch. This Arano cunt. Let me help that guy. very Mass Effect. I'm sure this is the main story, and so I have to help this girl even in the long term, which sucks because already, like, everything about that guy sounds better. But I'm sure he's going to be the bad guy. Gladiatorial mech combat. Ooh. I want to go to the arena. I loved the arena in MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries, man. It was nice. Some of the names of characters in MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries don't add up with the actual lore, which is really confusing to me, and part of why I don't bother learning the lore of BattleTech, because, like, it's weirdly inconsistent between the writing and the games. Like, the person running Steiner in MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries in the lore is 20 years dead by the time that game begins. And it's actually her daughter that's supposed to be running it. I don't really understand. It's very confusing. But I think that the girl that runs Steiner in MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries runs Steiner in this game. Even though this is like 40 years earlier. It's very confusing.
Command interface initiated.
I'm gonna miss this Roger Cloudy purpose I feel in the cockpit of a battle mech. I mean, just... Who said you can't be in a battle mech while ruling a nation? Victor? Hello? You know, do we know Victor? I mean, Victor does... He's not even born yet, right? But still, Victor led Davian from a battle mech. What the fuck you complaining about? What's all that smoke? A guard post. One of the small ones dot the roads leading to the capital. Emergency bands went all but quiet this morning. Haven't heard anything about a fire.
Damned odd. And I don't like it. Kid, keep your head on a swivel and be ready for anything.
Fuck, did you just call me? Outside your combat, tire lance moves in any order. You can even have multiple units moving at the same time. Can't I just, like, click drag them then? Like, wouldn't that make a lot more sense than this? Evasive. Select a unit or brace all remaining mechs.
You have my attention.
And my bow. And my axe.
I've got your back. Roger.
Cute. Foot of explosion looks recent too. You think it was an accident? No chance. See the scorch marks on the rubble. Laser fire. I need to get you out of here. Come here right now. I think you're right. Patrol of Royal Guard mechs up ahead. We should go to them maybe.
Whatever's happening here, I won't let it derail your coronation. Your people need you.
Thank you, Raju. I will prove myself worthy of the faith you've placed in me.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Master tactician. Oh, this man's like...
Talk to me.
These guys are higher level than me. These are like level 5 and 8 skills. What the fuck am I doing here? Jesus. I am very out of place here. Huh. Oh my god, this zooming takes forever.
Talk to me.
Standing by. I'm on the move.
I assume we're gonna have to go down the road. Interesting how they give you this little cinematic whenever everybody moves. I guess because it is still going in turns.
Yes, I hear you.
Like, can you go that way? Imagine you can.
can I
This
help?
this feels like an ambush. You know?
Affirmative.
I'm on my way.
This feels like an ambush.
Sounds good. I'm moving.
Let's go. You know, Mastiff Reno, praying for Reno's coronation parade, got word of a disturbance along the Konglomerat road. Guard post behind us was attacked. Raji found evidence of laser fire. Is the road behind you clear? All the way to the southern gate, lead the way. Raji will fall in behind you and guard your 6. Tell me something, guards, with the roads clear. Why is your battle mech damaged? Overdue for maintenance isn't important right now. Need to worry about Lady Arano's safety now if you come with us. You're lying to us. My coronation day, no mech tech would have sent you out here for parade duty in that condition. I'm your sovereign. You will tell me what happened. Damn it, girl, we don't have time for this. Take them, kill the old man and the mech warrior, but take Arano alive.
Fall back, Kamea. Get behind us.
You
Well,
didn't
she's
train me to
actually, like,
power
up
rush.
front.
You trained me to fight.
Safeties disengaged.
Oh. Lighter mechs move earlier than heavier
My armor's in
ones.
bad shape.
There's a reserve button to reserve till a later phase. Select a unit, reserve it to the next phase. Okay, cool, cool. This is like melee range, basically. Sensor lock. Multi-target. And it's his turn, so we
Got my
gotta use
attention.
him. And these are his weapons. Interesting. I guess when you fire, you use everything to fire. Yeah, you could toggle some things though. I was gonna say, usually in Mech Warrior, you don't fire everything at the same fucking time. But I guess you do that here. And then there's probably the heat to offset that. Which I don't see an indicator for at the moment.
You've got my attention.
Alright, robots boxing, yep. Yep. Alright, let's hit him
To
with it.
hell with the weapons.
The hell with the weapons. I mean, he already came up to melee, so... A nice camera.
Was a critical hit.
Nice fucking camera, dude. Ow. Well, at least it's not a Rano. But ow!
The bastard breached my armor.
I see that. It turned orange. Medium
Tell
mech,
me what you
medium
need.
mech, medium mech. Maya, you're also in melee range, so just punch him. Fucking broke his arm off. Oh, he's on the ground. Knockdown, pilot injured, -1 initiative. That's hot. Can I shoot through friends? Like, is that a thing? I don't know. I feel like this guy's on the ground. We just go punch him. Let's go step on him.
Engaging physical
Step on him.
attack.
Literally, oh my god, we stepped on him. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Made a melee attack on an enemy that's knocked prone. Kick them while they're down. Achievement. That's hilarious.
Orders.
Alright. Just keep beating on this guy, I guess.
Damn you for making me do that, son. Damn you.
Damn you, son.
That's one less hostile on the field.
Ooh, he's going into the woods. For cover? Yeah, he's going into the woods for cover. That makes sense. But being on the roads like this is probably not smart. Can you move and then
Reading
fire?
loud and clear.
What kind of mech is this anyway? Shadowhawk? Seems to be in like the same caliber. So I can move either of
I'm
these
listening.
first. Effectively if I want. So I can start with you, with me. like so. Get into the woods as well. And then attack this man with everything that we have. Let him have it. Stray shot, missed shots. Fucking arm came off. Ammo explosion.
Critical damage detected.
Standing by.
She'll come stand beside
Location
me.
confirmed.
And we'll pew pew him. Feels weird to not punch someone when you're this close to them though. But these other two are very clearly ranged builds anyway. As we can see, he's got no arms.
If you had any sense, you'd retreat.
Bro, he has no arms. That's so funny. The only reason to not punch this guy is because we can't technically reach. Attack. Let him have it.
Confirm.
Oh my god. What's happening back here?
What a waste.
Destroyed an enemy mech with an alpha strike. Nice. Man, can you hear me? I just attacked Royal Guard. My own guardsmen tried to take me prisoner. Happening here, 2 Royal Guard killing one another in the halls. Lord Carosa's house guard got gunned down in front of me. Turning pavilion is a slaughterhouse. Won't let these seditionists, or whoever they are, steal my birthright. Need to rally every loyalist we can find, make a push in the capital, take the throne by force if I must. Go to Retora Township, to the armory. Your soldiers are using it as a rallying point. Heard Lord Decimus send his house guard there a few minutes ago. Someone's here. Have to move. Rally what forces you can. Meet me at the tourney grounds. Be safe. Hey, Alexander. You know you and Lord Madera are friends. Can't take what he told you on faith. Right now we don't know who to trust. In this case we do. Alexander's been my closest friend and confidant for as long as I can remember. Loyalty is beyond question. I trust him with my life and yours. Take me to the armory. Alright.
Traitors in the guard.
Yeah, that poor fort in the
This
distance.
is only the beginning.
I don't know what it did.
Follow me. Keep close and remember your training. Things are likely to get ugly between here and there.
Oh, I mean, your health looks maybe not the greatest. So, does it have to get ugly?
Moving out.
I'll make it happen.
Got a new contact on my screen.
Oh, that we do. So now we're in like we're in combat now. Like, this is actual combat now. This counts as combat.
Affirmative.
I'm amazed these trees survive. Okay, so that was a phase. Now for you
Tell
two.
me what you need. I'm on it.
Forward. Figured high ground, right? Here come some vehicles. I'm guessing they know where I am.
Full throttle.
I'm guessing they have these little radar blips just like I do. Oh. Fuck's that noise?
Talk to me. Ready to
Forward.
run.
Didn't even touch it. My arm's in the fucking there though.
Yes, I hear you.
Let's go take a
Confirmed.
peek. See if we can see anything from here. Not quite. Not yet. Huh? I guess you just brace. Oh. Well, for a second you could. Probably should have just sprinted, but it's okay. I don't even know if coming up here makes any sense, but it's what I did, so. Ooh! Ouch!
You've got my attention.
From right here, he can fire at that thing. Probably using his long-range missiles.
Roger that.
Let's step on out into some woods with a better sight. Man, do you read me? It's Espinosa, your uncle. Do you hear me? Espinosa's usurping the throne. My uncle, Victoria. Watch Espinosa battle mech plow through an alley full of civilians. This is happening, and it's happening now. Loyalists have fallen back to the market district. That's where they're making their stand. What's left of the Royal Guard are doing their best. Something wrong with their battle mechs. And he's dead.
Alexander!
Bye, Alexander. Multi-target. Hell yeah, baby. Let's go.
Roger.
Ooh! God damn.
You were brave, I'll give you that.
That was only one target, though. Over community, your ascendancy, the Arano legacy, all of it. Victoria, what have you done? You know, Camilla for years, loved you like a sister. Damn it, Victoria. And my father helped me see it, your family's complacency, what it's done to the reach, our nation dwindles like a dying star. House around is to blame. Father offered you a path to glory. I have fought under your banner, proudly served as your strong right hand. It was like a knife in my heart when you turned him away. Victoria, I taught you better than this. You taught me lies. For the love I once bore for you, I'm going to give you the chance to surrender. I'll even spare the old man and his mech war if you stand down now. Don't want to see you hurt, but you cannot be allowed to rule. See you hanged for this, Victoria, you and your father both. Do you hear me? You're traitors to the reach. I will fight you to the last. You truly are a fool. I'll spare you in spite of yourself, but you cost your royal escort their lives. Damn.
Attention,
what?
all
Oh.
Espinosa forces.
Oh,
This is Lady Victoria Espinosa.
Victoria.
Lady Arano is to be apprehended
I
and
was gonna
taken
say, he's just kinda
alive
out.
by my command. Fail to follow these instructions,
Why did the
and you will
multi-attack
have
not do
me
anything?
to deal with.
So let's try this. I gotta learn how this works, right? So move up, multi-target. 1, 2, 3. A. So I have to like manually choose what's attacking who or something? At up to 3 separate targets within this mech's firing arc. So like this, ABC.
Splitting fire. Targets confirmed.
A.
Good hit.
Nice. B. Nice. C. Cool. There you go. That's efficiency.
Enemy vehicle down.
Now we have some battle mechs. At least we're in cover.
My damned armor's busted.
Yeah, I wasn't wanting you to be in the situation you're in, but you know, that's the world we live in. From over here, we'll actually have a view on them. So that's a better place to move up to. If I want to fire everything, this is the only option. Otherwise, the lasers won't be in range. It's a mech, so just fire everything.
All weapons committed.
Got some damage on him.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Alright, Mastiff's up. You're in the woods here? Alright, so this is actually a kind of safe place then. I don't know if this guy is even strong enough to worth shooting everything at. What's going on here? I have to turn you. Oh. That's interesting. I actually have to just manually turn you to face the right direction. That's really interesting.
Roger.
You can't just turn in place without me instructing you to do it. Let's just try and pew kill this closer guy, I guess.
Triggering an alpha strike.
Pilot injured. Side torso
Punched right through his
destroyed.
arm.
That's gonna be an interesting mechanic, isn't it? Like between missions, if you have different pilots and like they get injured. That didn't even end up killing him anyway.
God, that shot went internal.
Yeah, your mech's kind of getting fucked up.
They punched through my defenses.
If anyone could do with backing up, it would be you. Your leg's about to come off. Your torso's not looking very hot.
You have my attention.
Things are not looking great. There's nothing like protected on this angle, but we're gonna move up
Copy that.
and pew because that's what we need to do. Might do some multi-targeting though. Want to kill this guy, but I don't think we need everything to kill him. Maybe just the the SRM-6s? I don't know. Target everything else towards the spider. I feel like that would die fairly quick. Let's try it.
Confirmed.
Yeah, there you go. I'm pretty sure he's about to die. Ooh. He had some evasion.
Reporting a critical strike.
Heat
My heat is in
critical.
the red.
Oh shit. Structure damaged. Okay, so that's the heat bar. Right there. Okay. I was wondering where the heat bar even was. There it is. Guess just don't move and don't fire. Keep that heat bar. Fine. But we need some DPS here. These are not very good hit chances. But my guy's also not really very trained. I can see what the heat's gonna go up to here. And I think there's like a cutoff there for overheating. Okay, I see that mechanic now. Yeah, I didn't expect that would do too well. But hey, alright. Destroyed another weapon at least. Got rid of some more evasion.
Incoming transmission.
Attention, citizens of Konglomerat 6.
What am I doing?
This is Lord Santiago Espinosa. With the unanimous support of the founding houses, I have assumed control of the Oregon Coalition. For your own protection, I urge you to remain calm and stay indoors until otherwise instructed. All hostile units, stand down and you have my oath that you will not be harmed. Resist, and you will be fired upon.
Right?
My father
I knew that would be enough.
faced that man. I gave him my trust. He was family.
Pretty sure I had the right idea. Oh my god. This fucking ankle biter. This little ankle biter. Oh my god. Bro, you're on fire.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
You're on fire. Did you just like literally walk up behind me, dude? I find it crazy that melee generates so much heat. Me, you little fucking ankle biter.
Engaging physical attack.
I'm kind of amazed that didn't kill you, but alright.
Enemy mech. Critical
Oh.
damage detected.
Oh, okay, he's fallen over.
I'm listening.
You're overheating. This shows you losing heat even if I attack. I don't know what that's about, but the battle's almost over, and these aren't like mine to really care about yet. So let me test that.
Going hand to hand.
Community, read me. Thought I lost you when the bombs fell. You very nearly did. City's lost. Gotta get off this planet. We need to do it now. Can't abandon. Konglomerat is my home, my birthright. Battle's over. Lord Madeira has the right of it. It's time for you to run. Escape from this madness. Live to restore the coalition another day. You're both right. My uncle has won. The reach is his. Mourn for it later. The both of us. For now, you both need to move. Got a dropship waiting at Shepherd Pass. On my way there now. Hurry and meet me. We're on our way.
You get to that ship, Alexander. I mean it. We will not lose you and my throne on the same day.
Okay. Now there's more enemies, though. Oh! Oh! My god! Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not what I thought that was. Alright, well, he just lost his fucking arm. That's not great. His mech is not doing hot. The enemies have just, like, focused him.
Talk to me.
And these are just little fucking vehicles, man. They're just some shitty little vehicles. So you get a bonus for destroying them. You target one from over here. Maybe two.
Confirmed.
Look at you, man. You're missing an arm. You're kind of dangerous with you. Okay, that wouldn't even work. I don't even know why you're letting me select this. There's shit in the way. But yeah, we lost the LRM, which is not great because I think that's one of his better weapons. This is probably going to be like too much.
Roger that.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure an AC-10 should be able to kill that thing, no problem.
Vehicle down.
And it was. In fact, it was. Apparently this has sight on that. Doesn't fucking look like it does, but apparently. Forward me. Totally excessive, but just go ahead.
Nice job, kid. One fewer hostile on the board.
I think it is weird, like, if you select less things, then that's not necessarily the best. You know?
Affirmative.
Because if you miss, then they get to fire on you. Last chance cousin, don't make me order your death. Do whatever you must, betrayer. Headstrong till the end. Damn you for this. Haas, destroy them. Massive cousin, all of them. Leave no
As you
survivors.
command,
Great.
my lady.
Awesome. This guy? Oh, great. There's fucking turrets and
Got my
everything.
attention.
That's why I put him in cover. I was like, The turrets are already... Well, they look weak. Tell you what. An AC-10. You're not even in range of the other one. An AC-10 on the further one, and the lasers on the medium one. Let's try that.
Giving him everything I've got.
Oh. Apparently they're not that weak. Apparently they're not that weak. They looked weak based on my evaluation. But I guess I am not correct. They keep focusing him. They just want to take out the weakest one. Oh, we're doing a multi-target attack actually this time.
Tell me what you need.
Alright, let's try this one more time. 3 SRM 6s on one, 2 lasers, and an LRM on the other.
Affirmative.
Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, no, don't tell me. So you better fucking die from this.
Target destroyed.
I'm gonna get kind of in your face in hopes that you just focus on me instead of the captain, because he's seen some better days. Well, the captain, whatever his name is.
All weapons committed.
Hoping to kind of entice you into firing on me.
Locked on target.
Ooh, right leg destroyed. Hot. Alright, this will be his
Take
turn.
that as a lesson.
Oh, he's knocked down. Nice. Nice AC fucking 10 shot, man.
You have my attention.
And my axe. Go around the other side of him, and then we should just be able to kick his ass. Called shot? Wait, what? Oh, I can't melee like this? Oh, that sucks. What is a called shot? What does that even mean? Called shot. Let's find out what the hell this means.
All weapons committed.
Well, I can shoot at him in melee range, which is interesting.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Standing by.
Meanwhile, you can't even get in melee range. Maybe if you sprint, but I don't know that you can melee from sprint. I don't think so. I don't know. I'm being left to figure out a lot of this. I assume this is called shot because, I don't know. Just because he's down.
Scratch one hostile.
Ugh.
My mech needs to cool.
You have a lot of weapons on your mech, maybe more than makes sense. Is he dead? Okay, he's dead. Good.
Follow my lead.
Alright. Thank the gods you made it. Captain Halvorson's prepping the engines. Another 5 minutes will be ready to depart. A long time, Ciarano. The docking ramp when she's aboard. Come back to me and hold the pass against whatever comes.
Thank you, Surashu. Thank you both. I won't forget what you've done for me today.
Buddy, if anyone needs to go away, it's you. Dude.
Acknowledged.
Because
I'm moving.
you're almost dead. She's in great health. She's just overheated. You staying over here is such a huge mistake. Oh dear God. Destroy everything and everyone in your way. Trained you for this, fight side by side, watch each other's backs, protect the dropship, all that matters. Trouble with your blackjack, shame, been happening to a lot of Royal Guard battle mechs lately. You have numbers on us, you resorted to sabotage, now you're gloating about it, no humor. For no honor, you vicious little brat, nor you and your backstabbing father. Shut your mouth, old man, my father's a great man, and I swear to all the gods you will suffer if you insult him again. Your father's a coward, so are you. Eject, punch out, no good to anybody in a broken mech, I won't let you die today. Eject, that's an order, alright. Oof. Come for me, Victoria, your teacher's waiting, come show me what you learned.
Mission
Okay,
successful.
good, so I don't actually have to use one. Like, he can't survive that, that's crazy. He's almost dead. Plus symbols next to weapons means they're better. I'm guessing he's dead. Mm-hmm. Yup. Who could have guessed that? Oh my God. Oh. There's no way she's dead. I'm alive. Achievement. 8 hours later. He's there, took a nasty crack on the head when he punched out. You're safe now. His name is Darius Olivier. Exo of Markham's Marauders. Mercenary outfit, ties to House Arano. Did some work for the High Lord Tamati way back when. Introduce you to Commander Markham, but he was on a supply run in the market district when the bombs fell. He didn't make it. Well, I'd be dead too, so thanks. Probably true, don't mention after seeing what happened to Markham, I didn't feel right leaving you in the hands of this new directorate. Picked up your broadcast on the emergency band, we knew what we had to do. What about these two? What about the other two? Found his mech completely cored out. Nobody survives a hit like that for what it's worth. Sorry, you supported the Royal Guard on a handful of deployments. Roger, earned my respect many times over. His death is a loss for us all. You have my blackjack? Yes, our mech tech hauled what's left of it in the mech bay. It isn't pretty. Given enough time, he could fix just about anything. Why not take the loss too hard? Yang said your mech shows signs of deliberate sabotage. Whoever had you working on it really did a number to the reactor. Whoever you had working on it. Punching out was the right move. What happens now? Things aren't looking so hot around here with the coup and all. House Espinosa's director is the new de facto government of the Oregon Reach. Sorry to have to tell you this. Arano's dead. Her dropship was destroyed on takeoff. It's all over the news. Well, shit. Well, shit. Yep. Our sentiments exactly. We're getting the hell out of Oregon territory. Already booked the transport on the first jump ship out. We're heading to a nice quiet stretch of independent space all the way across the frontier on the Canopian border. Not a cheap trip. Worry about how we're going to pay for it later. As for you, you have options. According to your blood shit, you've got family out in the Federated Suns. If you want, I could look into booking you a transport on a freighter bound for Davian space. Can't make any provinces, but I'm willing to try. Ancestry. They all say no. But this option just for being the Federated Suns. Not my home, never been. Family moved to the Reach before I was born. In that case, you could stay with us for the long haul. Get to where we're going. Drop you at the nearest planet. Maybe you can make a place for yourself there. Need to pitch in for your share of the fuel. Plus food, lodging, and repairs on your mech. Fair's fair. After all. Alternatively, you could find a place for yourself in the Marauders if you wanted to. Wouldn't take you long to work off your debt, and you ran with Mastiff. I know you got chops. Think it over, sleep on it. You had a hell of a day. A long road ahead. Alright. 3 years later. Years. Oh my god, I'm still probably going to be level 1. That's crazy. Years? Speed up animations by pressing the spacebar. Good to know. Years! I'm guessing this is a mission that the Marauders are on, is what we are walking into. How am I gonna get control of these Marauders? Because it's obvious, right? I'm gonna get control of them.
Command interface initiated.
Is this... who is... what the fuck? Independent Prospectors League for your assistance. Reminders, not soldiers, can't fight these bastards off on our own. What you're paying us for, don't worry, we'll get your platforms back. And about reclaiming what's ours. Majesty Metals killed hundreds when they tried to jump our claim. Want you to make them bleed for what they've done here. The Outforce holding 2 of the IPL's mining platforms. First designated alphas where they're keeping the turret generator moving fast. Take it out. The turrets hit hard. Neutralize them ASAP. Platform Bravo's the site of the Op4 corporate security tower. Engage it, destroy it if they bring in a mech to protect it. Take that out too. Circle back, collect our pay. Ready and waiting to authorize the transfer. Go on, hit these corporate pigs where it hurts. We'll be watching the action from here. What are these like? These are the weirdest looking mech warriors I've ever seen. They look like fat 30-year-old women. Never seen a fat 30-year-old woman mech warrior. Once it's resolved, the blue bar next to your pilots increases each round of combat. When it's half full, your pilots will be inspired. Great. You're telling me they don't come in with very much resolve? Is that what you're telling me? Wow, we are really zoomed out here. Look at this. Whew. Well, we have a way to go. We have a way we need to go.
Moving out. Moving to position.
Man, this guy's fast. Look at him. Spider, yeah, no shit, he's fast. He's in a light mech.
You are trespassing on Majesty Metals and manufacturing property and acting in collusion with a domestic terrorist organization. Cease your advance immediately, or you will be fired upon.
Oh, armor and internal structure displays. Armor and internal structure. That's what S is. Structure. White bars mix readout. One section's armor is depleted. Internal structure is exposed. Internal structure. Orange bars. Okay, now you're teaching me. Facing. Attack angle. Only certain sections of mechs can be hit. Shot to the back. Ignores guarded and covered states. Okay. Notoriously weaker in the rear. Target indicator. Flashing lines will target you at the top of the screen show which sections are targeted. Okay, yeah, I've seen that.
Move order received.
What? Huh? Oh? Where are you going? Is it because I hit next? I hit next and it gave you a move order through the UI? Are you fucking kidding me? Well, that's stupid.
Expand it.
So, when I get pop-up tutorials... Bad shit. What the fuck? Sensors impair sensors lock -2 evasion. Are they using an ability on him? That's rude. All work. Do better in cover. Multi-target. And then me, I just have nothing.
Commander.
Commander. Commandar. Oh, you can jump. Can you jump and then attack? Is that a thing? That'd be pretty cool. I don't have my jump jets. They never fixed my jump jets. No, they did. I lie. They did. Look. Oh my god, I can jump.
What's up, boss?
Yeah, what's up, boss? There's no cover. Where's the damn cover? I guess someone can just jump up.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I got a PPC.
Waiting for orders.
You got an LRM.
Good to go.
Feel like if I move anybody into attack, it should be all or none. If that makes any sense.
What can I do for you? Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
Move you first. Evasive. Race. Well, it's not
Good to
cover,
go.
but it kind of works like cover, I guess. This might put me in harm's way, but trying to not charge in.
Ready for orders.
Maybe you should hold back a little bit.
Position confirmed.
Stay with your buddies. Brace. Keep scanning. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, those turrets are crazy.
Orders?
We're gonna need to rush those turrets to some extent. What is this? Precision strike, vigilance, costs resolve. Interesting, there's resolve abilities.
On my way. Double time.
This is where I was gonna move him last time, but
They've got a lock on me.
Jesus. I was concerned about these guys, and apparently I should be, because look.
Good to go. Yes, Commander.
Oh, and she'd be able to shoot at those guys. That's really
Waiting
interesting.
for orders.
You two have very
I hear
similar
ya.
move capacity.
You betcha.
Hello, you two. What do we have here? I imagine because they've taken no damage, they'll be able to take an entire burst, right? This one's guarded, and this one's not. Units in the Badlands sink only 85% of their normal heat. Oh. Because it's hot? Neither of these guys look too dangerous, but let's just let them have it.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Buddy just ate. This is a light mech.
Want some more? Huh?
A light mech just ate a PPC shot? Really? Kind of impressive, if you ask me. I don't know that light mechs are supposed to be able to eat PPC shots, but... And this is just going to be everything, because I don't even have, like, a multi-target ability.
All weapons committed.
Well, let's see what you can really eat when you're dead. There's only 2 AC2s and some medium lasers, so it's not even anything that crazy.
Receiving you.
Now, do I want to put myself in shooting range of these turrets? Because I don't know if they'll still be able to target me separately if I'm just up here, so maybe we'll just focus on the mechs. Let's just focus on the mechs for now. and just let him have it. Not the best accuracy on a lot of these things, but just let him have it. And he's still alive.
I've been sensor locked.
Which I expected. Yeah, these debuffs are hurting my aiming. One reason why maybe taking long range attacks
Enemy sensor lock
would be kind of
detected.
irrelevant. And you're being shot at. That's not Rand. They're all just shooting you. Oh no, some of them are gonna shoot you. Ow! It hurt more.
Receiving you.
We'll definitely be in turret range from here.
Confirmed.
I had better chance to hit that because we're just so
Roger.
close to this thing. Oh, and he's guarded. But he's right in front of my face. Head hit. Pilot injured. Yay. Ah, stray shot hit me.
I'm bleeding, Commander.
Yeah, head hit. Pilot injured. That's not great.
Good to go.
Alright, what's your deal, lady?
Commander? Standing by. Waiting for orders.
So there's her hit point. There's still armor on the head. So that's not like a problem. How's your arm doing? Yeah, this one. 64 to 80 armor. They didn't hurt you as bad as I would have guessed. Really?
Good to go.
You two have very mixed loadouts.
Yes, Commander.
Like, I don't even know what to think about it. Mine is kind of like medium-ish range. Sure, the AC2s can fire even farther, but you guys have like short and
Commander?
long-range options with very little in between. Oh, I see. So this is actually what I'm supposed to be going for, because it'll just turn off all these turrets. Oh, I see. I understand.
What's up, boss?
Yeah, what's up, boss? Oh, that right there. I see. So then theoretically, if I move up here, I'd be able to access it.
Waiting for orders. Good to go. Good to go.
Probably should have gone this way to have the cover of these hills then.
Commander?
Didn't really realize entirely what I was doing. Oops.
Affirmative.
Didn't even mean to do that, but I guess we're doing that now. Can outshoot that? I guess not. I'm gonna just restart this. I'm not in a very good situation. I didn't really understand what it was I was doing. I don't think proceeding in this instance is the smartest thing. I have a better idea of what's going on now. There you go. I don't want to like hug right even, maybe even like fully, you know, like on this side. Going up the middle makes no sense.
Moving out.
Because we're turning off
Affirmative.
a lot of these
On my way.
things. Just hug right away from the turrets. This light mech keeps starting the combat.
Manufacturing property and acting in collusion with a domestic terrorist organization. Cease your advance
Just from
immediately,
range.
or you will be fired upon.
Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Aye.
Go up here and guard, I guess.
Got an unknown on
Theoretically,
sensors.
the mountains would be in my favor. Theoretically. Sprint.
Full throttle.
Because it looks like the altitude, the terrain is still on my side, but then I'd also gain evasion. Keep up with the light mech a little bit better.
Waiting for orders.
Same thing with you. Just sprint. A lot of
Yes, Commander.
this is in the journey. It really is.
On my
This
way.
is not all
Double
just like in the fight, which is kind of what I was expecting. Because it's more like mech or like XCOM in a way, but a lot of this is just in the journey. I'm sure it depends on the mission, but
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
whew. All right, that evasion came in handy. But there's still more stuff. It's still those turrets, and they're just firing from very far away.
Damage minimal.
Yeah, I see that. That was minimal. It wasn't great. Some of it even hit the guy behind you. But this is me also. But we still took some hits, and where we did take hits was that arm. Damn, that shit has long fucking range, man.
Orders?
This seems terrifying. I mean, you'd be in range of the turret generator, but like, then what? Then what? You're just out in the open, and that's if you can even kill the turret generator.
Ready for orders.
What are you packing? Melee? And some jump shit.
Standing by.
Reserve. I think I'm gonna I'll reserve him for the
Holding
next phase.
for tactical advantage.
I have to get a better idea of what we're even gonna be able to do before I just send him out.
Waiting for orders.
I cannot jump jet up there. We're not
Good to go.
close enough to do that. It is not a
Receiving you.
capability. But you apparently would be in range of that from here. That
Waiting on
seems
you, Commander.
kind of wacky.
Good to go.
I don't see how that's in range, but the game says that it is in range. Well, let's test it
On my
out.
way.
Let's see how that is supposedly in range. AC5, LRM5, go ahead.
Firing.
Alright, got some damage on it.
What's up, boss?
This could be a lot better, but let's not rush out too far. Just get your lasers in range.
Taking the shot.
And they missed. Despite looking like they hit, they have in fact missed.
Failed to connect.
That's incredible.
I hear
55%
ya.
chance to hit for each, and they have a miss. You can get your missiles in range of it though. They're just barely not, which is kind of annoying. That would have LOS problems.
What can I do for you?
Someone's got to
On my
move up
way.
this way or they're just going to come behind us. I'll also move up that way, but This doesn't even look doable. You know what I mean? We'll fire our LRMs. Maybe it is doable. Who knows? It doesn't look doable. If I could use more dialogue option, they start repeating pretty quick. Oh, like the automated shit. I mean, that's always repetitive in every game, you know?
Roger that.
LRM's
Firing on
out.
target.
Did you hit? That didn't even look like it hit. Well, we're gonna get shot at by turrets this turn, that's for sure. I'm gonna move up. Into some cover while I'm at it. And then just hit this guy with everything I have.
All weapons committed.
But my character is just the worst.
I've been sent
3 years, you didn't learn a damn thing. At least you're a little maneuverable little guy. Oh my god. They're just gonna shoot everything at you, huh? I don't like these mechs for this mission. They feel like they're gonna get eaten pretty quick with this many turrets.
Orders?
I can get closer to try to really knock that shit out. I'll also just be right in range of this asshole if I do that. I mean, no matter what, he's probably going to end up in range, so we could just move up anyway. There is nowhere safe, per se, for this. Probably better than reserving. Let's move up a little bit and try the lasers. A lot of this is also just RNG. Still 55% chance, which is crazy. Alright. Turrets eliminated.
One less structure.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Melee attack. Melee attack. Ignores cover. Ah, you little fucking ankle biter.
Damage minimal.
Everything's targeting me this time. Oh, wait, no, still me. Still me. Everything's just targeting me. The mechs have chosen to charge in and melee me. The turrets were all targeting me. But all the turrets are dead now. The tower is what needs to be destroyed now. Failed to connect when missing. It's not like he tried to connect the cable.
Standing by.
I mean, I get it. Like, the shot failed to connect. It didn't connect with the target. Connect isn't really exclusive to usage in terms of cables. Like inserting something, creating a connection, like a permanent connection. I don't know. With my understanding of the word connect, it makes a lot of sense. Could jump right on top of him. Never try to maneuver like this. Let's try it out.
Jumping.
The game's all about you. No. I don't want to take all the damage. What do they even hit? I can't even look now because I have to do her turn. You do not have a multi-target ability. You have a bulwark ability, which is absolutely useless here. You have very bad accuracy against him, probably because he's too close. But this guy is guarded. But whatever, just let him have it. Nice.
One less target.
Did we even destroy the mech, or did we just knock out the pilot? Is that what happened? What actually happened there? Yeah, so my right leg is getting punched out. And yes, this is the right leg. This is like facing from the front. My left torso got shot up, so I don't really have a side of me that is safe, you know? Go ahead and melee this asshole.
Engaging physical attack.
And you, I mean, you're also in melee range, so I mean, you might as well, right? You're more of a long range build, really. Like, that small laser is nothing. Are you gonna small laser and melee? Is that how this works? No, just melee. Okay. I don't even know. Weird. Was that my small laser? Was it yours? I don't even know what just happened there. What was that? Oh, they had 3.
Waiting for orders.
Okay. This is in cover.
Roger that.
Let's go let him have it. God, that is terrible accuracy, but... So right now we have a +1 bonus to accuracy too, because the bar is at least 50% for resolve. He's guarded, he has damage reduction, he had evasion. Yeah, no shit, that was difficult to hit him with.
Waiting on you, Commander. What's up, boss?
What's up, boss? That's not quite a line of sight. That's not quite what I would call a line of sight.
I hear ya.
I can jump right next to him. That's funny. Can't land on this though. Nor can I jump on him.
Waiting for orders.
Shoot some missiles at him to start.
I read you,
Just
Commander.
some simple
Moving
missiles. LRMs. Terrible distance for LRMs, by the way.
Orders.
All of these are like blocked, you know. This is gonna be the same thing with you, just some simple missiles. Get down from this height. Yeah, just the LRMs. Basically no chance to hit for missile this range, but you guys have so much ammo. It's like, why not? I don't think this is like a multi-part mission. We can use my jump jets for once. I just wish I could land in a better place. Oh, that seems nice. That's actually pretty good. Yeah.
Engaging jump jets.
My jump jets. And then just let him have it. Do I need to let him have the AC-2s? Probably not, but there's no more shots. I kind of want to do my best to make sure he dies. Alright, nice, we did it.
Enemy mech destroyed.
That's not great. That's not great at all. There is an allied turn because of the friendly shit back here. Funny, they have their own turret generator, but it's even smaller and shittier. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to, like, jump down, first and foremost. Approaching this from the hill seems like the best idea. I don't see much in the way of cover no matter where we go, so...
Engaging jump jets.
Oh, do we still count as being in combat? I think we do. Now, I'd be curious to get one of you over here, like with the PPC, you know what I mean? Uh-huh. Behemoth, you're... I don't know that I would consider you, like, particular range or whatever. I don't know. I'm not sure where to put you yet, but we'll have you sprint. That counts as hover. That's nice. The light mech would have to get in close no matter what, so let's just put you up on this little perch for right now. Heat. Gaining heat built up by fire and weapons, other attacks. Effects. Heat buildup can cause internal structure damage, shut down a mech at higher levels. Shut down mechs are vulnerable. Enemy targeting systems. Managing heat. Reduce heat buildup. Click the dot next to a weapon. Toggle it off. Standing in water or cooling. Other terrain also helps reduce heat each round. Stability. Okay, so that's stability, that one right there. Certain weapons like LRMs cause stability damage to a mech, shown by a yellow bar in the mech readout. Taking stability damage can cause a mech to become unstable. They lose their guarded state, unable to sprint, may even be knocked down. Knocked down, injure the mech warriors, temporarily set them a step back in the initiative order. Okay. Reserve. I don't like light mechs. I really don't. I don't like this Decker guy.
Commander.
You know what I mean?
What can I do for you?
Your mom. You can do your mom for me. So that counts as guarded. And it can see that vehicle. You're not injured, so up you go. This is all we have sight on. I would be astounded if this needed a PPC to fucking kill it. Or maybe more accurately, anything more than a PPC to kill it. Turn off the LRM. Yeah, I was gonna say the PPC should one-shot this thing. I'll fire the laser too, just in case.
Bye-bye.
But my understanding of a tank versus a PPC is that the tank fucking dies. Evasion helped us there. Enemy missed. So we gotta... destroying that mech down there is like a big objective. My character has a lot of heat. I don't know that I want to move him into anywhere, you know?
Yes, Commander.
Ready for orders.
I can kill that other vehicle from here. Now that he's moved up to where he is. Just with some LRMs, if the LRMs are enough. We'll see. Good luck.
Target confirmed.
They were not.
Receiving you.
And then the building. I want you to recover your heat, so I'm just going to brace you.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
I want you to turn a little bit and you'll brace because I don't want to charge in a light mech. These two have some long-range fighting capacity, so that's different. Reserve. Here comes the Shadowhawk. This is the mech they've called in. Not that they didn't have 3 mechs before. Alright.
Commander.
Need more than LRMs. And this angle will give us the
Position
ability
confirmed.
to use more than LRMs. You are not the one that has some multi-targeting, so you're just gonna let this fucker have just about everything. I'd love to put the LRM on him because it'd be so much more effective, but it's not so long of a mission that I think I should care. Do you just not generate heat? I don't understand. Yeah, just give it your best. Fire everything. The LRMs did not hit, really. What a surprise. Ow. Asshole.
Good to go.
You have a multi-shot. Hit the mech with the medium laser, the PPC. Use the LRM on the tank. Honestly, use the medium laser on the tank as well. PPC on the mech.
Got it.
That still wasn't enough. Alright. And you fucking missed with the PPC, goddammit.
I may need some more time in the simulator.
Alright.
Ready for orders.
Get you up there too. I'm the only one that really just can't get up there.
Up high.
Go for it. Although there's apparently some shit in the way there. Well, I've never tried to see how this even works. Let's try one of these shots. Oh, it didn't stop you from killing that vehicle, so that's good. Now it's just the actual
Vehicle
enemy
down.
mech to be concerned about. Could jump up here with everybody else, or I could move down here. Either way. Either way, I'm going to be the only one that's not in cover, basically. But that's what we're going to do. And we're going to let him have a big weapony strike. Damn, this is a big boy. Look at this. I mean, it's not a big boy, but it's a big boy. You know what I mean? Hit him with everything. Whew. Whew. Okay.
Enemy mech. Critical
Oh, let's see what he does.
detected.
We've got some tempting light mech bait. Oh, speaking of, light
to
mech
go.
gets to go first, so let him have it. A little bit of something. A little bit. Who are we targeting? Probably me. Sure looks like it. Nope. Oh, he's going for the light mech. It's a couple hits in, not too much.
What can I do for you?
Alright. Hit him with everything. LRM's not the best, but
Want some more? Huh?
that's gonna be so much heat. Too much heat. I'm gonna overheat if I fire with a lot of my weapons. Turn off the AC2s. Just hit him with 3. Medium lasers. About the best I can do while not overheating. Naturally, that was not enough, but it did lower his evasion,
Waiting for orders.
which should hopefully give me good capabilities here. Fire
Giving him
everything.
everything I've got.
Nice. Destroyed the center.
Enemy down.
Called shots. Knock down and shut down mechs are vulnerable to called shots. Targeting a knockdown, shut down mech brings up called shot interface. Specific choice of location for ranged attack. Attacks missing the target location more likely to hit adjacent areas. Salvage. Destroying both legs of the head of a mech without destroying the center torso increases the number of salvageable mech parts. This counts as like not quite being in combat, I guess.
I copy.
Like sorta, but not really.
Commander.
This light mech can go
Waiting on
really
you,
far.
Commander.
Kind of crazy. Look at this.
Engaging jump jets.
Intentionally not go as far as I can. Alright, next round.
Yes, Commander.
And now we count as being in combat.
Firing on
Hit it
target.
with your lasers.
Great
It's
job,
dead.
Commander. Double back to our client's platform. The sooner we can collect our pay and break orbit, the better.
It's just down the road, but it's also like back here, so I don't know if like basically most missions are going to require this form of like traveling back, or if this is because some shit's gonna happen. Like is this just a nice simple mission? Is this how they all go, or is shit gonna go horribly wrong? What's actually happening here?
Orders.
So you have a Shadowhawk too, which is what we just kind of fought there.
Aye, aye.
Resolve. Your Lancer Resolve increases incrementally each round of combat. Significantly when you damage or destroy an enemy, shown by vertical blue bar next to Mech Warriors. When it's half full, Mech Warriors become inspired, getting +1 accuracy to all attacks. It also allows you to use a precision strike and vigilance abilities. Morale. Company's shipboard morale directly impacts your Lance's starting resolve in each mission. Okay. I hate how the orders click through these tutorial pop-ups. Like, that should be something very easily caught in, like, game testing. Well, this game has been out for 8 years, and this is a problem. That is insane.
Uh-huh. Roger that.
Confirmed.
Here. Didn't work. No trouble mopping up at the other platforms now that their defenses are down. We got the job done. Speaking of which, wasn't finished. Platforms won't do us much good if we can't hold them. Majesty Metals taught us that. We're gonna need your battle mechs. You're gonna want to reconsider that. Why your Lance already been target locked by our turrets? Oh god. Now power down and surrender, and we'll let you walk, or try to fight, and we'll tear you to shreds. Your call. There goes our goddamn payday. Hold tight, Commander. We're on our way. But yeah, shit did go wrong. My allies are now my enemies.
Good to go.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Really? You assholes. You absolute assholes. What the fuck? You fucking pieces of shit. And there's no cover here, mind you.
I copy.
You assholes.
Taking the shot.
You have to make my life so hard. Tell me I can go before these turrets. Tell me. Tell me I can go before the fucking turrets. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Back on up. Now we definitely don't need a lot to kill this. I'll just shoot all my medium lasers. It's got 50 HP. 85% chance to hit with each one of these. That should be good enough.
Engaging target.
Alright. Good.
Target building destroyed.
Fucking assholes.
I hear ya.
You hear me that they're assholes?
Ready for orders.
Because they are.
What can I do for you?
Can't even see them all. Trying to get in range of all of them because this lady has multi-shot. Fire something at each one of them. And then hope for the best.
No problem. I've got enough guns for everyone.
I knew the PPC would kill something. That much was obvious. The other two probably won't. But okay.
Good to go.
Still have one more option. Although this option cannot. It's already in range of both, but this you cannot kill. You cannot shoot two things at once. We only have an arc on something. This one's like much closer to being dead structure-wise, so well, I'd rather get a better angle, you know what I mean? Like an actual angle.
Roger.
I really hate the loadouts these mechs have. I can't wait till I can start customizing. This might be excessive, but go for it.
Firing a full salvo.
It's got a lot of armor, and we're firing at it from the front, so I figured just give it everything.
Vehicle down.
And there's this asshole
Standing by.
in the trees. Off you go. Let him have it.
Firing all weapons.
It's moving. That wasn't too bad.
Standing by.
Just hit it with everything.
All weapons committed. Enemy unit destroyed.
Stand by for extraction. Let's get the hell out of here. And Darius, I know you want another team meeting. Give the man a prize.
Mission
All right,
successful.
great. Oof. Well, we had to kill our employers. Darius is a faction rep. What? A long-standing XO of your company, professional, competent, and level-headed. Manages finances, operations. Okay. Interesting that he has his own rep. Majesty Metals Manufacturing. Enemies, I don't know who that is. But I'm sure they're not happy with us. Success. No payout. Well done. You made the best of a bad situation. Here's hoping we don't run into another job like that one. Morale. Mercenary. Review board. Funds. Alright, next. XP 1,000 for everybody. You can see what kills everybody got. So Meyer. You start finding us better clients, Darius. I mean it, we've been slumming it in the ass end of the frontier for 3 years now. We're drowning in debt. Great. Fully aware of our financial situation, Meyer. I can't just conjure up new clients out of thin air. Guys, do me a solid, back me up on this. Didn't take command of this outfit to settle arguments. I'm in command? What? I'm the commander, apparently. So he's like second in command? Which is why you all made me commanders so I could break up fights and review financial reports. Damn right it is. Isn't like any of us wanted the job. Darius, could you walk us through the details of the trouble we're in? It might help you if you broke things down point by point. He looks like a fucking... Look at this guy. Got the face of like a... I don't even know what to call it. An orangutan. Everything Yang, Meyer's right, we're in debt. Every C-bill we make is technically belongs to the banks. Point 2, this corner of the frontier is a dead zone for mercenary work. They're clients, but they're terrible. That's it. There's no other points. How many jobs will it take to repay the loans? Truthfully, can't even say. A pretty deep hole from where I'm standing. I don't see a whole lot of daylight. Thing is, these banks, and I use that word loosely, they don't want us to pay off our loans. They'll do whatever they can get away with to keep us on the hook, hit us with fees, jack up our interest rates, misfile our paperwork. Just trying to find us a way out of this, but it's going to take time. Every day this passes, we accumulate more debt. We keep going like we have been. We're screwed. Okay, what are we going to do about it? Let's see what else we can do. Serving up every legitimate contract I can find. Unless you want me to sidestep the Mercenary Review Board entirely, we're out of options. Go around the MRB, no thanks. Taking an uncertified job is a great way to wind up with a knife in your back. These are all, like, there's dialogue options, but they're all saying the same thing. We just got betrayed on a board-certified contract. How much worse can it get? Plenty. What happened down there was an exception. With uncertified jobs, it's the rule. I mean, why we don't just skip town and head to a nicer corner of the periphery? Because the banks and jump ship crews have an arrangement. So we pay up, they're going to keep us on a short leash. That's a good reason. Look, Darius, Mayor's right. Start earning some real money. We need to do it soon. Only a matter of time for start. Before something breaks down, I can't fix with duct tape and good intentions. Origin betrayed. No stranger to betrayal. Lost family to someone I thought of as a friend. Doesn't change the fact that we need money. I mean, these are all just flavor. These dialogue options are not changing anything. They're all just saying the same exact thing with different words. I don't even know why these options are in the game. I hate to say it, I agree with you. We need to sidestep the MRB. Guess I better be mentally prepared for that knife in the back, huh? Settle down and start digging for contracts outside the MRB system. Who knows? Maybe it'll work out for the best. Isn't like we have all that much to lose. In the meantime, we need another paying job, and our prospects in this system have completely dried up. We'll travel to neighboring system and see what the review board has for us with any luck. If we find enough work, keep going till something better rolls in. Alright? Thanks for holding our jump ship access hostage until we repay our debts. For now, we can only go between couple systems. Top priority right now is to be finding work so we can raise cash. None of the contracts are very good. Picked out the only viable one I could. Hopefully it includes our travel fees as part of the deal. Come by the command center when you're ready to review it. That's a lot of stuff. Timeline paused. Week 1, day 1. Roz Grease's Marauders. Let's go. Task management. Financial report in 30 days. Local government. Store. A partial mech salvage? What? Is this a mech or is it mech salvage? I don't know. It's under mechs. Hiring hall, store, leopard. Is the leopard our ship? I'm guessing so. Yeah, there's other mech warriors. Barracks mech warriors. Roster. 4 out of 8 berths. Here's the skills. You spend XP, you get stuff. I could unlock multi-target right now. That would be better than nothing. Service record, deployments, mech kills, other kills, days with company, injuries taken, attributes. These are all my attributes.
Waiting for orders.
I'll have a lot of attributes. Don't know what they all do. Repair and maintenance of technology. Mohammed Benitez. Salary, normal. So I don't take a salary.
Waiting for orders.
But everybody else takes a salary.
Receiving you.
Commander?
Specialization. Got a... we got a defender. Alright. Everybody else is getting paid a lot of money. 26,000 credits a month.
Yeah.
For basically everybody. This guy wasn't even in the mission. Whoever this guy is, this random ass guy. Max injuries, 3. We're becoming incapacitated, alright.
Waiting for orders.
I'm gonna get myself some gunnery and some guts. Gives me more health and gives me a special ability. Do that. May only have 2 primary abilities and 1 specialist ability. Yes, that's fine.
Confirmed, Commander.
I guess this is primary and this would be specialist. If I had to guess. I already know by looking at them that I really do want multi-target, because I mean look how useful it can be. And bulwark, because that makes you take less damage in cover and guarded. After that, I don't really know. Not really sure. My spec though is gunner. I do like Ace Pilot, but I don't want to go that far down melee. That's really meant to just complement melee. I don't really see the point to that.
Orders.
Good.
Why does this guy have XP? He wasn't even in any of the battles.
Waiting for orders.
Whereas Glitch was and has almost none. You're gunnery focused. I'll give you some guts.
Mech warrior training complete.
Yes, Commander.
Decker with your little light mech. I don't know. Behemoth. I don't know. Give you some gunnery.
Training complete.
Standing by.
Decker. I really don't know what to give you, Decker. Just give you level 4 everything.
Training confirmed.
I'll spec you out later. This guy, maybe the same deal, just like level 4 everything. I don't know. At least guts and gunnery.
Mech warrior training complete.
Sounds like he's saying neck warrior. What the fuck does that even mean? Bays. Mech bay. So this fucker needs a repair. Take 1 day, 2,100 C-bills. Because it's got a little teeny tiny bit of structure damage. Everybody else is like fully repaired though. I'm guessing this is the mech that other guy would be using. The Locust. Task in progress, so we're gonna repair that. Because it's gonna take 1 day. You can toss stuff into storage. There's multiple bays. The 8 berths, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 6 mechs per bay. That's interesting. Then we have a star map. Merc net system update. Oh, this is like an update to it. This is not a tutorial, this is an update. Extended coverage. 50 more systems available. Well, that's nice. Yeah, and I have the season pass too, so that adds some stuff too that I don't even know what it adds. What does it add? So there's one called heavy metal. A Flashpoint mini campaign. I don't know how that works. New weapon systems. New battle mechs. I don't even know what is a Flashpoint mini campaign. What even is that? How do you what? I have no idea what that is. I don't know if the mini campaign is something you start from the main screen or if it's in this or what. But there's also Flashpoint. In Flashpoint. First expansion. What does it add? 30 hours of Flashpoints. 3 new mechs. Flashpoints. New biome. I don't know what Flashpoints are, but nice addition outside the main campaign. And then what else? There's a Shadowhawk pack. Why is there a Shadowhawk pack? Alternative skin for it, of course. And then Urban Warfare. 2 new battle mechs, new Flashpoints. Urban Warfare. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's see. So, this is where we are. Active factions here. The local pirate organization. Is that who we were working for? Enemies with everybody. The planetary government. Unaffiliated with anybody. Magistracy of... Yep. Travel contract available. I don't know what that means. But yeah, those are pretty big travel costs.
Yes,
So Meyer, the decision we made satisfy your concerns? Won't be satisfied until our creditors have been paid and the loan sharks are off our backs, but this is a step in the right direction and that makes me happy. I'm not blind to the risks that uncertified contracts entail. By the way, I mean I know what we're doing is dangerous. Best chance we have to dig ourselves out of this hole. Questions about navigation. Why does it take longer to get to one place than another when systems appear to be the same distance apart? Bother me too. Turns out in real life, space travel isn't like what you see. For starters, some stars are more massive than others. In case of a really big star, you have to range pretty far afield to find a location suitable for a jump. There's a whole lot of molasses, slow sublight travel before we can even dock with a jump ship, let alone ride it anyway. Okay. Can we do while we're orbiting in a system? Beyond negotiating a contract, most inhabited systems maintain a hiring hall. We can recruit new mech warriors, take a look, never know what kind of talent you're going to find. Most systems also have merchants, buy and sell hardware. Sometimes even fully operational battle mechs too. Okay. From system to system. Pick a destination, I make it happen. Takes time, sometimes weeks, costs us sea bills for fuels, passage. We always have to pay. Not always. Check contracts, find employers posting travel contracts. How they attract employers to their system by paying the outfit's travel expenses. I know what you're thinking. Why not take the travel contract, skip out on their mission for a more lucrative contract when we arrive? You can do that, but we'll automatically get charged the cost of the jump. And it's saying no such thing as a free ride. Still true. Okay. Tell me about the mechanics. 2 types of space travel by dropships like ours and jump ships. Dropships travel under 1G of thrust from planet's orbit to jump point. Jump points are far outside the gravity well of a star, and travel from a jump point to a star takes most of our travel time, sometimes weeks. Jump ships, on the other hand, are like ferries. They all sit at a jump point waiting for folks like us to latch onto their docking collar. We sit there for about 5 days until they spin up their drive. Once it's spun up, popping a dozen light years across interstellar space. Another jump point takes nearly no time at all. What about pirate points a jump ship can use? What are those? They're bad news, difficult to locate and dangerous to use. People using pirate points in desperate situations or on covert missions, not worth the risk of a misjump. Won't find any pirate points on my star map. Let's avoid them. Okay. What intel can I get before going there? Have to make a choice. Star map makes political boundaries clear. You know whose space we're entering. Pre-program the star map to lock out travel systems designated as no-fly zones. We're looking for work, not an incident. Right? Beyond political boundaries, nav system will highlight political factions active in the system, give you a good idea of who's hiring. Good idea to check our reputation with the factions before ordering a long voyage. It's got to be more intel than just the politics. There is, as you select systems, see attributes the MercNet database associates with them, like black market or poor, or clues to local store contents. The type of mercs we'll find in hiring halls, contracts we may be offered. And potential mission environments. If you hover over an attribute, star map will display a longer description for you. Okay. Beyond the political factions and attributes of a system, perhaps the most important thing to watch for is the difficulty rating of the merc contracts we'll find there. MRB maintains a standardized rating system. Folks like us who are trolling MercNet for jobs can weigh the risks before accepting a contract. Okay? So each system has its own difficulty. Stories about the crew. I don't think I care, but I'll ask. Tell me something about yourself. Noble family like you, we're old money, made our fortune in Rosselhog, repatriated to the Tarian Concordant where I grew up. Okay. I don't care. These characters are not remotely interesting. This dialogue system is not remotely interesting. I don't care about them in the slightest. Finances. Morale, finances, normal. Tips indicate the number of months you can stay afloat. Should they hit zero, company will fall entirely and cease operations. Monthly total, operating salary costs. Oh my god. Each mech has a monthly operating cost. 70,000 on the bank loan interest payment. Fuck. Why do the mediums and lights have the same operating costs? The fuck? Mech, tech, and medical. Reputation. -10 with the Capellans. -5 with the Federated Sons. -5 with the Lyrian Commonwealth. +5 with Magistry of Canopus. -5 with the local pirate organization. Guessing that's different per system. -10 Tarians. This is only what's in this system, maybe? I don't know. The planetary government's another one, technically. Free worlds. Almost everybody is slightly negative with us. The exception of Canopus for some reason. They don't like Lao. That's the Capellans. They don't like Farida. That's Draconis. They don't like some other stuff that I can't necessarily see. They like the guys we just fought. They don't like them either. Well, they're not bad then to get on the good side of. Customize company. We gotta change it, naturally. The Konglomerat. Black. This is a little fancy kind of red. I like this one. One's nice. And as for, I mean, the default logo works fine. Probably meant for this. Yang.
You need some work done, Commander?
Welcome to the mech bay. How much trouble are we in? Doing okay for the moment. Give it a few months, maybe a year. You know how it goes. Eventually everything falls apart. Maybe our drive system will give out. Maybe some debris will perforate the hull. Who knows? On that day we're going to be able to cover our repair costs. If we can't, that'll be that. Tell me about the mech bay. Anything I should know about the bays? On each cubicle holding one battle mech, not much, it's all about capacity. The more bays we have, the more we can keep battle ready. The more we have battle ready, the more flexibility you have in your deployments. Say we had 2 blackjacks, a decent medium mech for sure. I know your family gave you yours. One could be loaded out with lots of energy weapons for use in colder environments where they can bleed heat quickly. Other identical one could be loaded with ballistic weapons that require ammo but generate much less heat. Smart for deploying in warmer climates or in a vacuum where heat dissipation is slower. Why use mech storage? First, we have limited capacity in the bay. We need to store the overstock for eventual sale for use in the future. You don't pay upkeep costs on mechs and storage. That's a business thing, not my department. Third, this is important to you. Whenever we pick up partial mech salvage from the battlefield, I put in storage for you. Gather or buy enough partial mech salvage to complete a battle mech chassis. I see. My team will assemble it right away. That's so we can buy partial mechs. How it works. Let me know if you want to keep it in storage, have it re-aided for combat. Battle mechs are expensive as hell. Assembling one out of salvage are our best bet for expanding our roster. What happens when it goes into or gets ready from storage? Into storage, mech techs will dismount all weapons and equipment and place them in your inventory or use on another chassis. Stay in storage indefinitely. Don't worry about capacity. I'll make it fit. Don't you worry. That's funny. It's infinite. Oh, don't worry. I'll make it fit. That guy's got such a weird face, though. Getting a stored up battle mech ready for combat's a different animal. It takes only a couple days to bring it up from storage. Once it's back in the mech bay, gotta select its loadout, start a refit, time the refit depending on the equipment you choose. Okay. Repair a damaged mech after battle. If you return, stop by, tell me which ones you want repaired. Not going to assume anything. You run this outfit, tell me what you want to spend time and money on. Not completely true. If I see armor missing, I'm going to repair it automatically. It's standard operating procedure. If so much scrap armor lying around, you should consider armor repairs to be free. And if you tell me you want to repair a mech containing destroyed equipment, techs will strip that off automatically too. List the equipment they strip, but you're going to have to replace it with something. Like I was saying, armor repairs are free. Internal structure, on the other hand, takes time and C-bills to fix. Structure is damaged or missing, I'll flag in for you in orange. Order the repair, confirm time and cost. I'll get to the work queue. Any advice? Better you lead in combat, less work we'll have to do when it's over. Okay, I don't care about the rest of this. I don't care about learning about you.
Come back anytime.
Darius.
I'm all ears, Commander.
Know more about our debt situation. I've taken interest. Why did we take out so many loans in the first place? How much time have you got? You've been hit with 1,000 expenses since we were forced to flee. Koromodier. Guess you're mostly interested in big ticket items. First and foremost, as a leopard, we owe a lot of money on the ship. Losing her isn't an option. Then you got all the assorted fallout from our impromptu trip across the frontier, jump ship passage, dockage fees, miscellaneous travel expenses, all paid for on credit as if we had a choice. More that I could get into when we took out, set up Markham's family, etc., etc. That'd be gilding the lily at this point. Fact is, we're in a lot of trouble with a lot of lenders. We're mercenaries, we live for trouble. Who are we in debt to? The top 3, Blue Horizon, big commercial bank on Lyreton, the ones that own the lease on the ship. Then there's the Injury Consortium. They've got people everywhere. They're based in Marek space, borrowed from them to make the jump away from Konglomerat on the day of the coup. Finally, we got Lockdown Lending, a frontier outfit from Hatzer. About as crooked as they come. We normally do business with an outfit like the Double L, but we didn't have a choice. Made a deal with Blue Horizon to buy back half our debt. They made a deal to buy half our debt. Oh. Commercial bank, shadowy financial consortium, and a bunch of leg breakers in cheap suits. Each of them is dangerous in its own way. Alright. Questions about running the company. Remind me what I need to know about contracts. Outfits like ours depend on Mercenary Review Board to post certified contracts working for reliable employers. I say reliable, let's face it, most of them come down to us doing the work. The rich and powerful can't be seen doing. Mercenaries are deniable assets. Travel from system to system, picking up jobs, making ends meet. Space travel costs sea bills. Employers are desperate enough to pay travel expenses for mercenaries willing to make a few jumps for a gig. Intel can I get about a contract before I accept it? Most employers will give us enough info, understand who we're fighting and why. Some are cagier than others, but by and large they want us to succeed. Because of this, we generally get enough intel to get the job done. It isn't a perfect system, but it works well enough. Great. Understand type of mission it is, take into account climate conditions. Alright. Tell me about mission difficulty. Important to have an idea what you'll be up against once you hit the ground. Unfortunately, mercenaries are often the ass end of mission intel, and most will usually get is a rating of the enemy's overall strength. At best, a mission's difficulty rating will give us an idea of our post-mission repair bills and medbay time, or a signal that we should avoid the mission altogether until we can bring bigger guns. General rule, field the heaviest mechs we can on a given mission. Bigger isn't always better. Speed and mobility are important on escort missions and other missions where flexibility is as valuable as firepower. Alright. Types of missions. Most come down to one of a few basic things: blowing something up, taking someone down, keeping something safe, or making a mess of heavy ordnance. There will be variations here and there. For the most part, our jobs can fit into one of those categories. Right? And climate conditions. If you're not watching climate conditions, you're not in full command of the battlefield. In most environments, you're going to watch your mech warriors' weapon fire, jump jet use so they don't overheat their battle mechs. Badlands and other deserts make your mechs run hotter, so you're going to want to pay careful attention when fighting there. Low atmosphere, non-terraformed planets are worse. Be wise to swap out energy weapons for ballistics in those environments. Package heat sinks. Vacuum of lunar environments is the worst. Counterintuitive, I know. Space is cold, but no atmosphere means no heat dispersion. You're sitting on top of a fusion reactor. Got it. Go back. Tell me about rep. Mercenary outfit reputation determines the quality of the contracts that we are offered. Quality of the mech warriors willing to hire on with us, and the deals we get on weapons, mechs, and equipment in local stores. Most employers won't offer us the really juicy contracts, but we've proven ourselves over time. Once our rep is solid, we'll get access to some high-paying gigs with opportunities for some serious battlefield salvage. How do I negotiate a contract? Negotiation straightforward. It's all based on the golden triangle: sea bills, salvage, and rep. Sea bills are the coin of the realm, so to speak. We use them to pay for travel expenses, upkeep our ship, salaries for our crew, repairs for refits, mechs. Sea bills keep us flying. Salvage is part of our take 2. The more salvage we take off the battlefield, the fewer sea bills are deposited in our account. The fewer sea bills we ask for, the more salvage we can get. They may want to take less money in salvage in order to increase reputation with the party offering the contract. It'll cost us now. The investment could really pay off later down the road. Why is salvage so important? Sea bills are like blood, salvage is like food, something like that. I don't really do analogies. Let's just leave it at salvage is good. Here's why. Salvage lets you replace components you've lost, upgrade your mechs to better suit your combat tactics, and if you don't end up needing the salvage you get, you can always sell it off at the nearest store. Salvage rights are a time-honored tradition in mercenary trade. Figuring out who gets what at the end of an engagement is a vital part of our business. In addition to most sea bills, most contracts will offer salvage reflected as a ratio like 2 to 10. First number represents how many priority salvage items we get to handpick after a battle. Second is the total amount that we'll get. Subject to the whims of our employer, you can negotiate salvage rights for every mission you accept, keeping in mind. Can I withdraw from a contract? Absolutely. Great thing about being a merc, it isn't our fight. We're here to make money and not die for a cause. Back out of contract negotiations at any time with no harm done. Once you deploy to the battlefield, it gets a little trickier. Things start going sideways during a mission. You can still withdraw to save on repair bills and medbay time, but it may also cost us. We withdraw before achieving the objectives and destroying at least one enemy. Mercenary Review Board will rule it a bad faith withdrawal. Not only will we not get paid, we won't get any battlefield salvage either, plus our rep will suffer both with our employer and the MRB. If we withdraw after achieving the objective of destroying at least one enemy, then the board will rule it a good faith withdrawal. Our pay will still be reduced, but our reputation won't take a hit, and that's important for business. Right? Any general info you'd like to share? Things happen on a mercenary ship all the time. Throw a bunch of mech jockeys into confined space with technicians and crew for months on end. You're going to see some spillover from the battlefield. Operating a merc outfit isn't a glamorous lifestyle. Hard choices to be made on a regular basis. Anything from breaking up a fight over petty bullshit, dealing with faulty power couplings. Still, I wouldn't trade this for just about anything. We go where we want, fight who we want. We only have one god we obey, the mighty Seabill, and you, I guess. The merc's life for me, all the way to the end. Let's talk about our mech warriors. What do you want to know? Obvious. Control do I have over their training? They gain experience at every mission they complete, chart their training, guide their development of skills. They become stronger skilled, they get access to special abilities. First is the spec. They only have 2 specs total. Pay attention when you're training them. The first 2 they acquire are the only 2 they'll have. The second is the Mech Warrior's expertise. Mech Warriors only get 1 of those. Has to be from one of their specializations. Whichever expertise they learn first is the only one they'll have. Wish you could just change them on the fly, but whatever. The 3 abilities per Mech Warrior. That's a lot of possible combinations. You'll need to decide for yourself what abilities work best together according to your command style. Morale. Are like members of the Royal Guard. They're in it for the paycheck, not loyalty. Edzu, let's see. High morale. Inspired Mech Warriors make more precise shots I thought were impossible. Inspired Mechs show amazing vigilance. These are just the abilities. On the other hand, I've seen mercs with low morale end up and leave an outfit without warning. Sometimes you'll see it coming, sometimes you won't. Don't worry about their morale. Okay. I didn't read the last thing there. Maybe every skill increase grants a minor boost to some facet of combat performance. Okay. Cool. Finances. Every 30 days, we have to pay the crew and cover regular operating expenses, upkeep for the mechs we have ready in our mech bays, upgrades to our equipment, things like that. We don't have enough sea bills to cover our operating costs. At the end of the month, our financial report comes due. We're out of business. Merc life doesn't allow second chances. Remember that when you're ordering weapon refits and ship upgrades, make sure to reserve enough for our monthly nut. How can I lower our costs? Consider putting mechs you don't plan to field for a while into storage. It'll require time and sea bills to refit their equipment, ready them for combat. Stored mechs have no upkeep costs. By the way, remember you can sell mech chassis and equipment forever low on cash. See something shiny in a store you just gotta have. Okay. Got it. Right enough. Gotta run, Darius.
Catch you later, Commander.
Right, and then there's contracts. It's only a single contract. Save the game under game. Why did I spend a little bit of money? Why did I lose like 2.1k? Oh, from the repairs. So there's only one contract available. Includes travel to Belleferon. The only thing I can take right now. 12 days. Straightforward battle. Finding a military lance in a backwater like this should be no chance at all. No challenge at all. Finding a military lance? What? What does that mean? Wear a lance. Oh, we're... Okay, I see. Believe there's a military lance. Panopian. Within region we control. And this is the local planetary government that would be giving us this. Max pay 220k, max salvage 211, max reputation. I see. Is there anything here I'd want to buy first? I don't know. I imagine it's too early on to do any like actual like proper refitting. Because we probably don't have much. What? Oh god, don't hit confirm. This is the order, it's how things are equipped. Ammo. Have a little bit of AC2 ammo in my torso. I can assign front and rear armor. Leg armor. Stock combat role, fire support, and skirmisher. I see. Equipment, you can mount heat sinks. Actively expel energy generated from firing weapon or other forces. Interesting. I have 4 of these. I only have... I'm a little confused by this. It's like dismount? What? How would you equip something? See that? I guess it's like it would be like dismounting the old one for a new one because there's actually a max of every type of thing that can even go here. We do have 1 heatsink on this right now. Right there. We have 1 large laser just chilling somewhere. This setup is not terrible. I just feel like if I were to change it, it would be like, hey, put another heatsink on this bitch. Jump jets. Tonnage slots. Not add standard jump checks, max numbers for each reached. Interesting that there's an amount. There's 0 tons remaining. So this is actually packed perfectly. Like this is everything that can fit here. Interesting. That'd be kind of a stupid change to do. But okay. So they've like min-maxed this to some extent, at least with those jump jets on. Let's say you took off some jump jets. Each of these are half a ton. You wouldn't get a lot out of doing that. I'm just learning how the refit system works. Holy heat sinks. Look at all these heat sinks. Jesus Christ. Heat 35. -3 heat per turn for each. I'm sure there's a reason for this. And the reason is probably the PPC. Medium lasers in his fucking head. The LRM can only go in like 1 place. Interestingly. There's an LRM 10 as well. What's the difference? We have an LRM 5. LRM 10. Does it shoot 10 missiles? Yeah, it shoots 10 missiles. Interesting. But this is also min-maxed. All of these have been min-maxed. This is less jump jets too. About you. And you. You're being repaired, so I can't change anything about you if I wanted to. You have an AC5, you have an LRM, you have an SRM. There's a lot of interesting restrictions as to where things can go on these. These have also been min-maxed. You have jump jets. They're not in the legs, which is interesting. These are weird fucking loadouts. I'll probably just leave these default for now. And then when I start getting stuff, I'll look at modifying. Look at this thing. Oh my god, 20 tons. It has machine guns on it. It's got a medium laser, which is kind of wacky, and 2 machine guns. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, and all of these have been min-maxed for their tonnage. Alright. Good to know. We'll take on this travel contract. Patrol, the Canopian Lance. Let's negotiate the contract. You're a competent mercenary, having some trouble lately. Resolve it for us. Sure, you'll be paid well. Yes, and this is going to be against Canopus, which is an actual, like, faction that is in multiple places, but, you know, there's no other contracts, so there's no reason to worry about the rep, really. So this is the default. There's no rep to be worried about, I guess, with the planetary government, because there's only these 2 things that I can really change. Yeah. I could go with some more money, less salvage. I could go with more salvage, less money. Or I could just go with a mix of both. I don't really know which one I'd want. Each tick is like 50k. And 2 bits of salvage. I feel like this and this would be the most efficient for salvage, because pick 1, get 7. If you pick just like I feel like the one you pick is probably the thing that's most worthwhile. I don't really know what's better simultaneously. That's right, I was also going to look at the store. I don't think I did. Or I did, and then I just decided not to. It seems to be a good amount of just everything, at least as far as my early brain is concerned. So I feel like having money would be a really good idea. I mean, you get salvage, you don't need money, right? I don't know. So I'm sure there's like something that's more efficient here. What type of system is this? System owner, local government. Recently liberated, agriculture, ruins. This one is poor. Things just have to be better there, in fact. I don't see why they would be any worse. Okay. We're spending $240,000 a month. Can I guess I can't pay off the debt. I just have to do the story, and the story will handle the debt effectively, because there is no debt amount that I'm allowed to even interact with. So I can't earn more to just pay off the debt. I just have to keep paying off the interest until the story progresses, is effectively what's going on. But alright. Yeah, we'll negotiate this. I think I'll just go for like 50k more money. I don't know. Because we need money for repairs and all kinds of other stuff. We still get to pick one thing, and we get 5 things total. I think I'll do that. And accept and deploy, which involves traveling to the other system.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
I'll be right back. Let us continue. All work orders completed. Timeline paused. It's week 1, day 2. We're traveling to the jump ship. It paused because work orders were completed. So let it continue. The one mission we get. I was curious, so I looked up how one accesses like the DLC in this game and learned that basically they don't appear in the campaign at all until you beat it, and they're primarily for the career mode, which is just where you do all the mercenary stuff with no main story basically. Week 2, day 2. We did the jump ship stuff. On Leopard's Bridge, Samaya, Yang, Darius ready for the daily staff briefing. Darius has received 3 messages from the banks. Loan sharks, Samaya cuts in. The people who are financing us, they're considering rewriting the terms of our loans so it'll be easier to seize the ship if we miss a payment. As usual, they're only doing this because we believe we can't fight it in court. Sweet talk them, educate them, ignore the messages. I don't know, educate them. I'll deal with it, you say. Later you record a response. In it you sternly remind your lien holders that as financial institutions operating on Detroit 3, they must abide by local contract law. You cite the relevant sections of legal code from memory. You point out that as you kept records of all payments and correspondence concerning the loans, you'll be able to demonstrate in court that their proposed revisions to the agreed upon terms would represent such a gross violation of the law, you would undoubtedly be awarded a second dropship at the bank's expense. Once the camera's off, Meyer says, there's no way they push you on this. Too bad, I like to see it, loan sharks. Bravo, your company's gained the following tags. Loan status fair. Should deter them from sending bounty hunters after you. Okay. Sure, that's like campaign specific. We have 3 more days until we get there. A lot of travel time for this mission. We've arrived, ready to proceed with our contract. Yep. Lance must not be empty. Got the Shadowhawk. Why is this like this? Because of the tonnage? Yeah, it's sorting by tonnage, basically. My Blackjack, this guy, and then this thing. I mean, this is a lot better than a stupid Locust. And then there's a total drop tonnage. Interesting. Higher the contract's difficulty rating, the more drop tonnage is recommended. And now I'm getting a phone call, god damn it. Be right back real quick. one phone call after another. Isn't that crazy? And of course, it's a thing where you just gotta take them as you get them. Let's see what we have here. So interesting. I can't just, it's like the pilots are not just immediately tied to the mechs. I have to just drag them in. Okay. Now, you know what's really funny? I don't remember where everybody was. I know that I was in this because that's like my family thing. Decker was down in the spider. I remember that very clearly. I don't know where this behemoth person was. Probably this one because it has SRMs. I have no idea actually. I'm gonna guess this one, and then the Vindicator, this person, because I mean this is more snipery. PPC, S laser, M laser, LRM. I remember you having multi-shot, so I think this is how it was. Eventually, I'll just end up having like custom setups anyway, but you can view details. All right, looks good. And the difficulty rating. Eventually, as you get more drop tonnage, you would want more higher difficulty only, which is very interesting. Seems kind of like a forced balancing to have that drop tonnage limitation thing in there. Prepping for combat. Priority contracts to move the story forward. They also pay extremely well. Okay. I wonder how the start of career is compared to the campaign. It'd be funny if it was somehow easier. Got them right out in the open. Amateurs. Get eyes on them and take them out. Good hunting. Alright.
Alright. Keep your eyes open and watch your sensors.
Speed up timeline. Interesting. Speed up combat. Interesting. Alternate indirect fire color. Alternate line of sight colors. Dynamic attack camera. Targeting shoulder camera. Cinematic cameras. Always or never. You can just turn off all the cinematic stuff entirely. I'm kind of tempted to turn them off. To be completely honest, I'm somewhat tempted to just turn them all off and see what happens. I am a little bit, so I could just stay in this view. Well, we have snow, so that's fun. The enemies are down there. This is going in left to right order, so that's fun. Targets. We can't even go into these trees. What the hell? Honestly, let's turn off the cinematic cameras to start up there and then kind of feel it out. I'm not a big fan of the cinematic stuff in this. You know, let's just have a turn-based strategy game, why don't we? Did you just get shot at? You did. I could hardly detect what it was shooting you with. Now, was that something in this? Cinematic cameras, enemies. We would just lower them to start. I really wish there were percentages on these so I knew what the hell I was doing. Well, actually, no. Then attack cameras, zoom, and then targeting, Just say we turn them off. I don't know. Zoom to new contacts. Show UI during attacks. I don't see why you would hide them. We got one unknown enemy mech, and they have vehicles.
Good to go.
Does this count as part of their lance? Okay, so sprinting, I couldn't go in here. Did you take any damage? It looked like you might have taken a little bit of damage. I see no damage taken. So if you did supposedly take damage, they didn't do a very good job.
Position confirmed.
One target, medium lasers, 80% chance, fire. Okay. Woo! Holy shit, look at that. Damn. Wow.
Took a hard hit there.
That's why I don't like how the light mechs even go first. I mean, it's cool. So maybe I do want the attack ones, so I know who's being attacked. But a lot of the other ones I don't like. So where'd they hit you? They hit you in the front. In the torso. Oh, that's great. Yep, basically entirely in the torso. And they hurt. You can't even see them and they hurt you.
I hear ya.
That is not exact. I wish they wouldn't show the line of sight if there's obstructions. But the obstructions don't affect that much. They affect stuff, but not like ridiculously.
Waiting for orders.
Not sure how exactly I want to do this. Let's do it like so. So I feel like we could use some more like sound effect audio too. Still don't quite feel like that stuff is right. It was mainly, again, the music that was like, that had any problem. But at this point, these things are starting to get higher than the cinematic volume. Kind of crazy. I don't know. The volume of this game is very weird. I think we should do some multi-targeting. The medium laser can only see this. Does better against B as well. We could definitely wipe that out and try to snipe you with a PPC.
Uh-huh.
Nice. Let me adjust this a little bit more. This can be useful, but I don't like these. Attack zoom. I'm gonna get these set up exactly how I like in time. Now that thing didn't even die, which I think is the craziest part. Move you as well. We're just out in the open, but I have multi-target now, so let's see. AC2s are going to be better at that kind of range. The medium lasers can only hit this guy. So I guess it's pretty clear on what we're doing then. Unless there's like, we can hit this as well. We can try this. ACs on this one, lasers on this one, just to try to wipe these guys out.
Multiple targets.
Okay, well the lasers obviously were enough for that, which I had no doubt about, and the ACs wiped that out. Yeah, these
Enemy unit
smaller
destroyed.
ACs tend to be good for long-range shots like that. Still not sure what I'm gonna end up
Ready for orders.
finishing this off with, but you know, we'll see. Now for you, none of this is cover. This would at least be a pretty nice firing angle. Everything, I guess. When I get to really finish these things off, I can tell you they're going to have much different loadouts. They're going to have much different loadouts. Hit them with everything. Knocked his ass down. That's good. It's funny because this is like an actual faction too. My rep with them kind of matters. And they have more vehicles off in the distance. That's just lovely.
Yes, Commander.
My favorite. My favorite thing in the world. This is just dangerous, but...
Roger.
Move on up. Stay in cover. And both medium lasers on this guy.
Locking in all weapon systems.
And that was not enough to kill him. Now this guy's getting back up. Oh my god. Interesting, he's ignoring the light mech. Alright.
Waiting on you, Commander. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
Good to go. On my way.
It says we've destroyed 50% of the Canopian Lance. Is this Lance really just like 3 vehicles and a mech? I'd be surprised. This would be the easiest mission yet, if that's true. I don't think I really thought this through very well. No, I really didn't. Well, let's have you just kill that thing then. That's beyond dead.
Okay, now it's on.
Mm-hmm. That could have been better.
Good to go. What can I do for you?
Let's try with you next. Just gonna have to unleash whatever. Everything. Yeah, there's a lot of debuffs to him, not just because of the distance or anything, but because he's just...
Got it.
He's got cover, he's got damage reduction, he might have evasion. Yeah. I don't really know how to track evasion, but... Right, and then just let him have everything.
All weapons
Full
committed.
strike. And he's dead. Both legs destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Milk run just as we expected. Good work, Commander. Wow, it really was just that easy. That was the easiest mission yet. Jesus Christ. That's kind of what I was expecting from the tutorial. But it was nothing like that. It was way more difficult than that. Well done, Commander. Place faith in the right mercenary company. Let you know if we have any other work for you. These guys are not happy. Planetary government doesn't really have a rep. Oh, also... Panel. turn that off. I'll leave my fan on. 170k. 500 XP for everybody. And I can pick what I would like. Jenner. I don't know that I want partial salvage of a Jenner. I feel like ammo is something you could just buy. I have one LRM-10. Another LRM-10 would be a good pick if I was going to pick anything. More than a part of a Jenner, you know? Put the LRM-10 in there. You can see the value of things, too. The value of mechs is really fucking high. But I think that's probably the value of the completed mech. I don't really know what's better to pick in that way. Priority, total. I'm gonna pick the LRM. We also got some medium lasers, jump jet, and an S laser. Ooh. I don't care about Jenners. I don't want a Jenner. I don't really know how to min-max money, but I don't think you're on a time limit in this game more than just paying your bills, so. Got an achievement, though. And now just the financial report in 18 days, so we're probably just passing time is what's happening. Look in the bay, we'll find nobody had their structure injured, so we're good in that regard. Now that we're in this new system, we could look at the store. Let me see, they do have partial mech salvage of several things. And I think a lot of these are light mechs. Yes. Jenner. Oh, this one's heavy. A quick draw. Very low end heavy. Very low end. Skirmisher and cavalry. Striker cavalry. Ah. Victor. I like the Victor. This one's not even heavy. It's just assault. You can buy an urban mech. That's hilarious. The Vulcan. This is just like salvage, you know. And the good ones are all way beyond me. What is this? Arm mod. Oh, melee damage. Oh gosh. You could make some real melee focused motherfuckers if you really wanted to. 2 slots. Interesting. And gyro. Interacts momentum. Okay. Great. And then ammo. Okay. And weapons. This place has less, it feels like, than what the others had, but that's fine. Contracts. What is this? Travel to another system included to Detroit. We haven't been there. This place has a supply base. Guerrillas are surprisingly well armed, while supplies local government forces taking unacceptable losses. Enemy base needs to be destroyed. This one can pay more. It's also further away and involves travel time. Everything's polar tundra. That's a good start. Let's do supply base. I'll stick with this kind of ratio. And this is also targeting this magistocracy. You see, it's very what's the word for it? It's very predictable. Where's that star map? I wish they gave you that information when you were just looking at something, you know what I mean? Travel contract. Terran world. Small population. Ruins. Battlefield. Past 5 centuries. Tech can be found. Periphery level civilization. Less advanced and more provincial than the inner sphere. This one has even more population. It's got a Terran world. Interesting. And then there's this one. This one, there's only 2 contracts available right now. All 4 of these places have the exact same level of challenge. So. Canopian forces. Everybody's fighting the Canopians. This enemy that we're fighting, every single one of these missions is against that one for some reason. That's something that's probably weird for like a campaign start, is you end up with weird situations like this. 17 days just to travel is crazy. Right now the report is in 18 days. Wonder how much just the mission itself takes. I don't imagine a mission itself would take very long. Now, look at, now it remembers. Now it remembers. Alright, let's deploy. Go for it. I don't think we got enough XP to really care about. We might have. I didn't really look. So, we're going to be attacking a supply base. Begin.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, enemy, any nearby reinforcements, there are fixed gun emplacements. Move up, neutralize turrets, level the base. Watch out for the garrison, nothing too dangerous, every bit of damage costs. Destroy the smuggler base, destroy the enemy garrison. That's clearly like a secondary thing. Large military building. Holy mountains. That is quite an approach. These are clearly turrets.
I copy. On my way.
Move on up. My turn. You're moving fast, you know that? You're moving surprisingly fast.
Got it.
Were you moving this fast before? I don't think you were. I don't know why you move so fast now. You could probably go over here. Yeah, this is the big thing, is the whole time we're moving up into this place is going to be these turrets we have to worry about. This isn't really much of a path. We're gonna mostly be shooting up at shit. This is a bit of a path. If anything, I'm thinking we would like hug left.
Heading out.
Moving up. Also jump up here, but I think that's really what we're going for.
Don't need to tell me twice.
See anything? No, but something might see you. No idea. One way to find out. What is this? Rough terrain reduces movement speed. Oh, oh! Now something sees us. Yep. Additional stability damage from all attacks. Difficulty to hit units in this kind of terrain. Well, that's not great. Maybe going around this or jumping over it is ideal. Yeah, something sees us, but we don't see it. And us might just mean me.
We've got an unknown on sensors.
Oh. Turret.
Coordinates received.
Let's see what they have. Recruit Striker. Got a lot of little vehicles coming up. For paying less, this sure looks like it'll be harder than the last one.
Ready for orders.
Save your movement.
Reserving action.
We don't want to walk out there alone. And they have a mech. Lovely. Funny, this is the kind of mission that I would think like an airstrike would do, not us.
Waiting for orders.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. The turrets can't see us yet. So this might be not a bad place to deal with the enemy garrison. Not a bad spot. Now, what all are we going to hit from here? That's a question in itself.
What can I do for you?
You interest me because you can shoot that thing. If the PPC hits, that thing is dead, you know? You have multi-target, but you don't really need it here. Let's kind of pew-pew what we can from here. The LRMs were more just a backup.
Standing by.
You... less overall abilities. So you're the tanky one. Well, I'm thinking like you should be the one to take out this with your AC2s, obviously.
Engaging target.
Yeah, so it takes 2 AC2 shots to kill something like that.
What's up, boss?
What's up, boss? And then you... Now, you move up here, you may end up in range of a turret. So maybe this might be better. I don't know, those turrets have some fucking height. But like, this would give you an arc on that thing. We'll try this. I don't know if it'll put me in their range or what, but... shoot some LRMs over at that thing. This is the tanky one anyway, so...
Commander?
I'm sure if we move up on this hill, yeah, we'll be in range of turrets. Which is just kind of the thing I'm trying to avoid. You reserve your turn. I don't even want to. A what?
What's up?
Oh, I guess I just hadn't done anything with you yet at all. That's what's happening. That would make sense. Yeah, that's... Well, do I want to move you all the way up here where you will clearly be staring down at a turret? Or like, what do I want to do? This is not a bad spot to go. It's just not in range of anything. Just thinking about a light mech, man. Light mechs, Sticking my head out is not going to be fun. I'm going to just brace you, honestly.
Warriors, show them what you've got.
There's no instance where I think sticking a light mech's head out here is a good idea. Wow, that didn't do fucking anything. Oh, because it was a fucking marker? Jesus. Reserve your movement again. Here comes the mech. There it is. Fire starter. Kinda saw that coming.
Minimal damage on that hit.
So long as there's no turret involved. Now we can take shots from back here.
Ready for orders.
I can jump into the woods here. Let's go jump over here.
Got it.
And see about a little maybe multi-target action. Well, this definitely needs to go for this thing. Everything else is kind of mostly like this thing's just really good at dodging. Let's try this out.
Got it.
Ooh, nice leg shot with the PPC. Damn. There's those LRMs. Okay, I think I've determined. I do not want the targeting shoulder camera. But we do want a dynamic attacking camera.
Orders.
Camera.
Receiving you.
Commander. Position
Move
confirmed.
on up. Let's see what we have. It's all or nothing with this one. These turrets are injured. Light laser turret. With you, I think I'm mostly concerned about the turret, so just go
Acknowledged.
give it your all. That wasn't that bad. It's like a perfect range for SRMs and LRMs. Decker, you're gonna move right up now. Right behind over here. You'll be moved, you'll be covered, and hopefully you can kill that thing for me. What I'm hoping. All lasers, one target,
All
go
weapons
for it.
are go.
Damn, that did not do what I was hoping. But I'm not surprised at the same time. No jump jets needed here, just move right on up. Multi-target. The AC2s should make very quick work of it. And the medium lasers on the big boy.
Engaging multiple targets.
Everything hit, nice. Now for the little guy. He's dead. Resolve.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Like 70%. Ooh, missile turret. Oh god. Oh, fuck.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Yeah, but Jesus Christ. Up there? Okay. Right.
Orders?
I'd love to go out there and target it, but I don't want to turn my back to this asshole. Maybe we just hit him from here with some medium lasers. We're in cover. Missed. Ooh! Left leg down. That was actually pretty good. Good job. Little fucking ankle biter. Oh, he's getting back up. Well. Still destroyed his left leg. He can't go very far. He went onto the rough terrain. Oh my, he's got flamethrowers. That added heat to the light mech, but that's really no big deal because he missed most of the damage. Still, that was kind of crazy. What if we just give this guy a little bit of everything that we have? Now the AC2s won't do so great against you. Yeah.
Waiting for orders.
And there's that thing over there. I could also just go punch this asshole, but if he's on rough terrain, he's actually kind of protected from that. I just hit him with lasers. I just hit him with lasers.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage.
Right torso,
detected.
right arm destroyed.
Good
He's
to
still
go.
up though. He's still running. PPC's a long-range weapon for targeting big-ass mechs.
I hear
These are
ya.
the rules we're going to be playing by, then you might as well just move further up, you know what I mean?
You betcha.
Just hit him with your lasers.
Time to die.
Scratch
Nice. That was enough. He's down. Alright.
Yes, Commander.
Now these things to worry about. Keep your front showing, because that other turret's probably going to shoot at you. The laser turret. Shoot everything at it.
Confirmed.
Make sure it dies. Good resolve.
turret is
And that's
gone.
our turn. There's only one enemy turret remaining.
Yes, Commander.
Damn, Decker, if you could just get a little bit further, that would be amazing. Damn, you can jump that far, though. Holy fuck, you see this? Jeez. This is like the main thing of concern, so just face it directly. Jesus Christ, these little ankle biters can go wherever they want.
Here it comes.
Probably not enough, but
Standing by.
Waiting on you, Commander. Uh-huh.
then glitch up. Just some multi-targeting. Alright. PPC should be enough to finish that off, right? Well, the medium laser, the LRM probably could as well. I'll shoot the medium laser 2 as like a backup. And then LRM one of the buildings.
Line them up and I'll shoot them down, Commander.
Fucking PPC missed. 85% chance to hit. Yeah, that's still a fairly decent chance to miss,
heavy
you know?
damage to an enemy structure. Bring it down.
Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. This is a nice firing position on literally everything. Alright. Oh, there's another turret back there. Oh. Well, I don't know what this is, but you got great odds
Target
against
confirmed.
it. Yeah, alright, that one. Just shoot everything. Damn. Well, it's the large military building, so maybe it makes some sense that it's so withstanding. Move up normally. The thing that's already been shot at. Only the AC2s can hit, but go ahead and
Engaging target.
shoot at it. This big boy building. We've destroyed the entire enemy garrison. Now it's just these buildings that need to go. A little concerned about that, but
Acknowledged.
run up back here. I will say the targeting is a little confusing. The way they do it when you don't have the shoulder cam on, which is probably intentional. Because they intend you to be doing it like this. You pew that thing in the back.
What can I do for you?
Glitch.
Coordinates
Run up.
received.
This is what we want to be going for.
Tell me what to shoot.
Still up. We need some multi-target if this is something we're shooting at. Alright, so... well, in this case, just have the... oh, well, the medium lasers can only hit A. So whatever, just go have some fun.
Engaging multiple
Structure
targets.
down. It's history.
Yep.
Yes, Commander.
125. 150. Hit this.
Firing.
Alright, down to 52.
Commander?
This thing is going to be annoying. We're going to kind of have to get in its range, you know? I wish I could... the thing that I would value the most is if they would show me if I'm going to be in range of an enemy. More than what's going to be in range of me, you know? That's what I would value the most.
On my way.
The hardest part about this is just how absolutely
Locked on target.
tanky these buildings are.
Waiting for orders.
Well, this thing's definitely gonna die. Do we even need the AC-5? Probably not. I'm just saying that because the AC-5 doesn't have as much damage, much ammo. Oh, great. So many things missed, it still happens to be alive.
I hear ya. Moving out.
Multi-target, this thing, and this thing. PPC on one, LRM on the other. That's about it. Go for it.
No problem. I've got enough guns for everyone.
Want to deal with the far away things in the easiest way possible so I don't have to run up and then deal with the turret.
Brought it down, Commander.
Alright, you're up. You being me. Okay, got 2. Yo. My screen like flickers when I do this kind of locking on stuff. I'm guessing B or nothing? Yep, B or nothing. So AC's on the further target. And lasers on the closer target. Decker.
Receiving you.
Both lasers firing. This kind of thing would be so much easier with a heavier mech.
Orders.
So much easier.
Receiving you.
Hit it with everything.
Locking on target.
Which
What can I do for you?
multi-target. Fire.
Uh-huh.
UPC got that building finished. LRM on the one back there. And now me. My mech is still just kind of overgunned in a way, you know?
Engaging multiple targets.
It generates so much heat with these medium lasers. So much. If it had like AC5s on its arms and not AC2s, I'd consider taking off some of those medium lasers for heat's sake.
Ready for orders.
But I'm working with scraps here at the beginning. So. Oh hey, it just collapsed.
I
Great.
can do this all day.
Thought it still had some health
Waiting on
left
you,
or something.
Commander.
Let's hit the big one in
Firing
front
on
with everything we have. Still up somehow.
Good to go.
Alright, we'll finish
You get a headshot.
the big boy.
It's time to bug out. Get to the LZ.
I only needed to destroy 5. I didn't even need to destroy them. There's 6 of them. I didn't even notice. Okay, well, that's all we need to destroy. In which case, we're good. We need to get to the extract now.
Full throttle.
Ooh, that's the speed up. That's what that looks like. Decker.
Standing by.
I'm gonna be sprinting.
Full speed. No target.
Commander.
Commander. Hopefully none of these maneuvers put me in range of that other thing, though. Turret.
Full throttle.
Waiting for orders.
Sprint.
Sprinting.
At least if it does end up putting me in range of it, we'll all be kind of
What's up,
sped the
boss?
fuck up.
Affirmative.
Speed.
Waiting on you, Commander. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Moving to position.
Oh, we're out? We're out of combat.
On my way.
Okay. One of us is in the evac zone.
On my way.
Brace.
Bracing for impact.
This is the only one that still needs to be in the zone.
On my way.
And it's there, and we're good to go. I wish you could just move them like as a group when you're not in combat and like kind of like in real time. Unlike how Pathfinder does it. That was that mission.
Successful.
Because I defeated the garrison, which was a secondary objective, my contract payment was increased by 25%. Nice. Cool. 500 XP for everybody. And this is what we can pick. Fire starters. I mean, I already have 2 LRM-10s. I don't really care about very much of this, so might as well grab one of the fire starter salvages. If we get to 3, we can sell a mech, you know? Got the LRM-10 anyway. Wonder if you can sell it for the value that it just showed right now as like a partial. That doesn't sound right, if that's so. But it'd be good to test, I guess. Kind of figuring out what is worth what. Ooh, contract. After our last talk with the Bullet, started fishing around for uncertified contracts, and I repeat, might have caught us something. Who's the client? Unknown, didn't ID herself in the message, claims to be a member of the Canopian elite, says she got a big job lined up, wants us for it. Us specifically, she called the commander out by name. How would she even know about us in the first place? Good question, I'm betting we don't have an answer. Certain this client isn't really a bounty hunter, because I can list off about 5 different banks that'd all love to repossess this ship. We're shopping for uncertified contracts because behind their viewboard's back, Yang, hell no, I'm not certain. What it's worth, can confirm she's rich. She reached out to us with a priority HPG message, and those things ain't cheap. Meet with her, it's all we'll do until the pitch. Fair, just need to follow up on this. Doesn't mean we can't be cautious. Meeting's a meeting, what's the worst that can happen? Don't say that. New client vents us out the airlock and our corpses spend the rest of forever tumbling throughout the icy vastness of space. Yep. Thanks for that delightful image. Look, I admit this is sketchy as hell. It's the best lead we're likely to find. If you want to follow up, plot a course to Bella Ferron. The client will be waiting. Is that where I am right now? Contract to meet with our Canopian client is ready for review. Take a look when you're ready. Alright, that's our main story. Mech Warriors picked up a fair amount of combat XP over the last few drops. Go to the barracks to look at their training. Check on the state of our finances in the terminal. Customize the company. Report in 18 days. Wasn't the report already in 18 days? So, like, not a single day passed? Basically? I did that mission and not a single day passed? That's interesting. It's interesting how quick they are. Right? Which is where travel missions come in handy, because then eventually you don't have any other contracts left. Well, it definitely makes sense to do this while we're here. It's 1 difficulty rank higher. I don't think we really took any damage that requires repairs during any of that. Nope. Look at the store. What if we were selling? Mech. So, I can't even sell salvage. I can buy salvage, but I cannot sell it. Of course, none of this stuff has enough salvage to buy where it's like, ah, that can change everything. Nope. Melee stab damage. It's really interesting. Zero tonnage. Takes 2 slots. I'm not sure what exactly the downside is then, except the slots. You know? Wouldn't you just always want this? Different jump jets. Small, heavy, assault. Why are some of these different prices? Just because of who's selling it? Manufacturer. Oh, there's different tiers. I see. I don't know how much money I want to dump into ARM mods. Probably not a lot, because that's a lot of money combined right there. We don't do melee that much anyway, and when we do, it's usually because the person's about to die, as it is. So let's just save our game. Look at this. I had a test career, I think, or 2, while I was testing the game out. So that they all the saves go into my career. But there's no like overwriting. They just start amassing for a while. Warn before deleting saves. Checkpoint career start. Alright. I think we can go ahead and just go right into this contract. I guess like the repairs and everything are what's supposed to slow you down the most. Let's look at our mech warriors.
Receiving you.
Waiting for orders.
Well, I got my multi-target. Definitely like multi-target. I don't think I want the breaching shot. I don't. No. Attacks with a single weapon, ignore cover, and guarded on the target. What does that mean? Like you can like basically only shoot a PPC at one target? That could combine with multi-shot potentially well, but I know this is what I want for the other one. As for the max one, I don't care about coolant vent, extra heat, initiative. I wonder if they can be on 3 different bars. I guess they probably can. I don't know. What is this called? Gunner? I wonder if I can get multi-target, bulwark, and then ace pilot. I wonder if that's a thing. I don't know, but let's keep going up this way. More base melee hit.
Mech warrior training complete.
Aye, aye.
Pilots that are not being deployed are not gaining anything. In case that was a question. Same thing will give you
Training
some piloting.
Complete. Good to go.
You need more.
Ready for orders.
Tactics. Tactics doesn't seem to do anything very imminently.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Ready for
Waiting for orders.
No. Alright, let's try this benefactor mission. Reward 33k. That's not a lot. I'm sure there's something else we'll gain out of it. Priority mission. Semi-difficult. I haven't modified these mechs at all, but I don't entirely know that I'm supposed to have done so just yet. So let's just jump into it. Because that shit's expensive. That was kind of scary. Thanks for honoring my request to meet Anna Maria Centrella. You've heard of my family, I'm sure. Centrella was surprised. Wouldn't expect a member of the Canopian royal family to even know who we are. Canopian! The guys who've been fighting. That's funny. Let alone approach us in such a non-traditional manner. Isn't a traditional contract. I don't need Comstar asking questions. Besides, no reason to evolve the Mercenary Review Board. I already know I want to hire you. I piqued your interest. Certainly. Pleased to hear it. Job I have for you is a relatively simple one. We need you to recover something. Need it done quick. In exchange for your services, I will pay down the interest on your rather sizable loans and buy you the breathing room you've been looking for. Pay down the interest. So what does that mean? That we would never need to pay more interest on it? How do you know about, it doesn't matter. Tell us what we're supposed to be recovering. This image is replaced on screen by a grainy photograph of an enormous grounded dropship. Ramshackle structures cling onto it like barnacles. A derelict vessel is an Argo, one of only 2 ever made for over 200 years. She'd been lying in state on Exilus. Pirate moon in the heart of the frontier. I want her, you're gonna bring her to me. How exactly are we supposed to do that? I mean, that's a big ship. She looks half cannibalized for parts. You can see her ribs in the photo. I'm as enthusiastic about money as the next guy, but I'm a mech tech, not an aerospace engineer. Be damned if I can get that thing flying again. Blacks have engineering staff on hand to attend to the Argo. Their leader has built quite a reputation for herself on the frontier, Dr. Farah Murad. And a jump ship waiting for you at Alloway. It will carry you to the Pirate Moon, where you'll clear a path to the crash site. Dr. Murad, her team will go to work on the derelict. You'll protect them till the work is done. Should be well within your capabilities, unless I've come to the wrong company. Background soldier. You came to the right company during my tour in the military. Hang with more pirates than I can count. Hell yeah. They all just basically said yes. I see no reason why you shouldn't accept my offer. Do the job well enough and there'll be more work waiting for you upon your return. Mr. Oliveri, how do you say this? Oliveira? I don't know. Better competition than the one I'm offering. I promise you that. Alright. Isn't wrong. Looking for a lifeline. That's as close as we're gonna get. Alright, you got yourself some mercs. Look forward to your forward your contract to Mr. Oliveri. Can't say his name. Heard stories of your exploits on the battlefield. Your reputation as a soldier is well known within the magistracy. We can live up to it. Alright. When you're ready, proceed. Here. Did I get paid 33k just for doing a dialogue? I think that's what just happened. Well, now it's a travel thing. A travel to Alloway. Which, is that a place? Is that one of the ones that I can go to? Yep, it's over there. Alloway, tropical world, poor, small population, blah, 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 blah. Alright, I guess we just go with it. Given how early on we are and how little I can actually do to change things. I found mention of it on our star map. Appears to be completely uncharted. Oh, really? Wait, what? That's not the other one? Oh, no, I saw it there. I think I had the ability to travel there. I don't know what you're on about. Main story nonsense. 18 days of travel. That would put us right into our first financial report. But let us go. Oh, reward is a guaranteed 1.1 million with a salvage of 315. Jesus Christ.
By your command.
That's a lot. It's a hell of a lot. Extension. Banging noises draw you to the shared mech warrior barracks, where you find Glitch disassembling one of the leopard's internal walls. Already several panels neatly stacked beside her. She pauses and explains, "There's a few cubic meters of dead space back here, making room so we could stretch without hitting the bunks." As reasonable as it sounds, the banks aren't going to like you modifying their property. Oh god. If Glitch was a technician, you could make it easily reversible. Or I have to pay 20k. Put it back to where it was. Clear changes. If clear change before you start Glitch, you know we don't own it, right? Well, can I? No, because we'll be fined more than your monthly paycheck, so unless you... That's not true, actually. Unless you want the XO garnishing wages for a year, you'll rebuild the wall. Let's read your expression for a moment in size. Alright, alright. Morale decreases by 1. Oof. Oof. More lavish spending on salaries and luxuries. Great. Awesome. My morale's at 27. Which is steady. Great. Wages, huh? So at some point, do you get the ability to, like, raise their wages?
Good.
What do you need?
I can just customize myself whenever I want. That's cute. Including my name. Makeup. Alright. I don't know what the hell's going on with this audio, I'm gonna be completely honest. The music was definitely too loud at one point. Now it's like, not. I don't know. Max everything out, take it one bit at a time if we need to. Leopard. If I don't need a sub menu, I can just come into this and start clicking shit. Oh my god. They add new dialogue for all the story beats. That's funny. Especially because I don't care about that. We're still where we started. Continue. Yeah, we're just waiting on the dropship for it to leave. Here it goes. Yeah, the report and the travel are going to come up at the same time. Whoosh.
I've got the financial report.
Oof. Yeah, everyone had to be paid like 28k. It's great, including the guy that's not even doing anything. And then these mechs. Ship status, normal, morale effect. Expenditure operating costs from Spartan to extravagant. How far they'll stretch and whether morale is positively or negatively impacted. Oh. What? So is there a way to customize it, or are you just judging my finances down here? Expense level. I don't really understand, but okay. 242.5k spent. Next month, expense. Oh, I can choose to spend more in a given month to affect the morale. I see. Makes sense. I will just leave it on normal for now. Based on your current expenses. Yeah, we'll just like leave it on normal. We have a decent amount. I could spend a little bit more in order to recover that one morale that I lost, but I mean, you can see how that modifies them. Finances, yeah, that's the same rating there. That's what that normal means. And then it shows how far your money will stretch. We'll just leave it at normal, I guess. Arrived at the alleyway, ready to proceed with our contract. Yep. Setting course for the jump ship. Strange. Moon is taking us to. Doesn't appear on my maps, leaves me to wonder where exactly we're going. How do they intend us to get there? I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this game would probably be a lot better without this campaign. Like, this campaign feels kind of half-assed, you know? Like, there's all these really neat mechanics there for, like, the career. But then this campaign feels tacked on. Weird. One hell of a rough ride. Crazy bastards used the pirate point to get us here. We suffered a misjump. Sour stomach was the least severe concerns. Leopard could have gotten irreparably mangled. We could have been irreparably mangled. When exactly did you realize what they were planning on doing? As we were on approach to dock with the jump ship, it was way out of position to use any legitimate jump point. Putting two and two together, I could guess at what they were going to do. Why didn't you say anything before we jumped? because it wouldn't have mattered if I had. We couldn't afford to turn this job down. Given the situation, I figured ignorance was probably bliss. Talk about this later. For now, what's done is done. We're here, and there's money to be made. Focus on the task at hand. Argo's crash site is here, smack dab in the middle of a pirate stronghold. The ship, stronghold, and everything around it belong to a self-styled bandit queen called the Grim Sibyl. Her gang's the closest thing that Exilus has to a ruling council. Supposed to be scary. Sounds like the kind of name you choose out of a hat. What do their defenses look like? Patchy at best. Don't think that Exilus gets a lot of visitors. They have strong anti-air cover, but little in the way of ground-based defenses. Seeing a lot of vehicles. Battlemech activity looks light. Define light. I put an exact number on it, just have some surface scans to go on. Expect pirates to be able to field a full lance of light battle mechs, all of them in poor repair. This reports to something bigger. That'd be Grim Sibyl's mech. Don't have any information on it. Okay. Doesn't sound too difficult for what we have, so that's good. What about the person? Pirate banners operating under her. Bio's pretty sparse. Alright. Keep going. Traveling. Sybil had a falling out. Sybil managed to survive somehow. Good on her. She'd be living on Exilus ever since. How do you even know this? The rest of the report is just a rap sheet. Our bandit queen has racked an astonishing number of kills over 3 years, mostly against merchants and freighter crews, but kills all the same. Likes to get her hands dirty, no swear on a battle mech. That's all she's got. Alright, cool. Firing structure surrounded by radar-guided anti-aircraft guns. First task will be to take down radar towers. Thus, Sir Meyer can approach the derelict. After she's secured the crash site, she'll dock with the Argo, drop off the engineering team. And then they'll miraculously get a 200-year-old wreck flying again. Lady Centrella put a massive stack of C-bills that they will. For what it's worth, I believe her chief engineer can pull this off. Never heard of Dr. Farah Murad before Lady Centrella mentioned her, but I did some digging after our meeting. She was telling the truth. The doc has quite a reputation. Supposed to be some kind of frontier engineering wunderkind. A genius at bringing dead ships back to life. Alright. Right here it's gonna have to be... Oh, we're here, kind of committed to seeing this through. Leave you to it. Good job hunting on the moon's surface. Keep an eye on you from up here. Okay. The campaign missions, I feel like they exist to, Oh, this is an even higher difficulty rating now than it was before. Huh. The dialogue was 1 skull, and now this is a skull and a half. Yeah, these missions feel like they would probably make it things easier on you. They're probably a challenge in themselves, but the campaign itself probably makes things harder and easier at the same time. This pays a ridiculous amount. I'll be able to afford stuff for sure after this. Not even a question. Just hope we can pull it off.
Command interface initiated.
Welcome to Exilus. Every bit as charming as you expect in pirate-occupied moon to be. Grim Sibyl's radar station up ahead. Defense limited to turrets and ground vehicles for the time being. Grim Sibyl has at least 1 lance of battle mechs. Be ready for anything. Pull up pirates' turrets as you make your way into the base. Pack a nasty punch. Sensor lock your mechs. Aim for the turret generator. Alright. Pirates' radar stations are down. Clear to proceed to the Argo. Alright. Holy graphics pop in, Batman. Really? With isometric graphics? Are we actually gonna have to run to the Argo? Because I guess so. I guess we are. I mean, there's a turret right there in between me and the turret generator. I don't like how I don't really have a radar understanding of where the turrets are. I just have looking at structures to go off of. Units travel faster along roads. Destroy the radar tower. Alpha Bravo. These two go like the slowest.
Moving out.
Don't tell me you can shoot me all the way from over there. What are you? I don't know, because you're so far away.
Acknowledged.
Moving out.
Forward. You cannot see me from there. That's good. Well, at least I think you cannot.
Action.
I don't actually know. Your positioning makes this difficult. I'm sure you understand. I feel like this would be safe enough. Don't know that for a fact, of course. I can't see it. Hopefully it cannot see or shoot me. That is my hope. I'm using this little ditch for cover. Maybe we can like jump jet and get a sight on that stuff. I don't know.
Waiting for orders.
How I can start to run up the hill.
We've got an unknown on sensors.
Oh, Decker. I was like, what are we waiting on? Now the sprinting up the hill is only so effective for so long. So this, you could take aim at it from over here with lasers. It's just not the easiest, but it's doable. So for now, just brace. Right, reserve.
Standing by.
Normal movement's not gonna cut it.
Ready for orders.
Waiting for orders.
Even I'd be able to see it.
I hear ya.
I think jumping up is guaranteed. There's no cover here. There's no cover. There's none of that. I think I'll jump up first.
Engaging jump jets.
No one else seeing this. Wake up, you idiots. We've got company.
Fucking idiots.
They're driving giant battle mechs. We can't fight against them.
Any more objections? Good. Get out there and fight.
It's a good start to the damage needed.
Waiting for orders. Engaging jump jets.
Go. Half dead already.
Locked on target.
Now it should be fully dead. Yep.
One less structure.
Damn, that generated a lot of heat. That's lunar for
What
you.
can I do for you?
This is where you have the worst heat dissipation possible.
Time to fly.
Try to get everybody together, make a little bit of a formation regardless. I guess you're in range of something, huh? Yeah, a radar station.
Got it.
Well, I guess because it's technically up there, it's shootable.
Good to go. Up high.
Alright, let him have it.
Target confirmed.
What's up, boss?
You're not even in range. Okay, great. You can't see it from here, but you can see it from down here. I love how that works. That's great. That's hilarious. Wow. That's retarded.
Waiting for the right move.
This is like a custom-made story map. Like, this is not even like RNG. With default campaign units.
What's up, boss?
It's
Waiting on you,
hilarious.
Coordinates received.
Head on down. Here you have multiple angles. Don't know if you even need multiple angles. The PPC hits this, it should die, you know? Have I not selected this? I was gonna say, like, let me shoot the LRMs at it, please.
Uh-huh.
Are you telling me that thing can eat a PPC? I did not expect this. I did not. No. Well, I can deal with that. Only the AC2s can fire, so there's no need to multi-target.
Let's hit him hard.
AC2 it up.
Enemy unit destroyed.
We've reached inspired.
On the move. Firing.
Laser should be enough to knock this one down. Basically almost dead anyway.
Do this all day.
Commander. Affirmative.
And I will send the behemoth down. This one has barely any energy weapons on it, so it's very good in this
Firing
situation. Rude.
Damage minimal.
Orders.
Forward,
Location
Decker.
confirmed.
After that jump attack, Decker's energy is off the charts.
Now let's see how you
He
handle
needs a
this.
turn just to rest. Da-dum. Woo! Okay. That wasn't so bad.
What can I do for you? Uh-huh.
Let's see what we can do. Alright, I can PPC that one and missile that one.
No problem. I've got enough guns for everyone.
Couldn't go any further because she's like on the verge of overheating.
Receiving you.
I can shoot both of these targets at once. I have multi-lock. Only the AC-2s can hit the building, so all lasers on this one. Damn, that thing's... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, did you just eat that? That's crazy if you did. I wish the damage showed its effects more in, like, real time than it does. It kind of takes a second for the damage to, like, catch up and show what it did. Leaves me totally unsure of what the hell is happening. In, like, most instances. Hit it with everything that's not the AC-5. Done. A guns are down. Get to the crash site. Secure the area. Sure, yes, sir. And then I assume we're gonna have to hold it, or something. Let's have our slower boys go first.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Just in case. I could just right-click things and then get a bunch of info. That's nice.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Yes, Commander.
Heading out.
Roger that.
Goodbye, buildings.
Waiting for orders. You betcha.
I copy.
Try not to get too far ahead of the other two. These two are a lot slower than these two. I don't know why this one's so fast, but it is. Almost there.
I hear ya. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
It's looking good.
Position confirmed.
Aye, aye.
I feel like this is going to be a thing where we have to defend what's behind us, but I don't know. Road. What are these indicators? Oh, it's the evasion going up. This is some interesting music.
Good to go. On my way.
Well, let's hope things don't just spawn in behind me or something. Crash site secure, got a clear approach path to the derelict. Watch yourself, coming in hot. Now this music is just like super loud, where most music is just not. Gotta calm down a little bit. What do you want me to do now? I have no objectives. I assume so. You've landed. There's no way to get back over there, so I assume there's going to be a challenge over here to contend with.
Ready for orders.
I'm just going to brace right now. Package delivered, taking the leopard to a safe distance for the pirates to get their guns running again. Here to enter, making my way in.
All right, people, you know what to do.
Defend against pirate reinforcements.
With pleasure, Dr. Murad.
Which will be coming from where? Which are suddenly in front of me. I'm not defending you, I'm defending myself. Okay. I expected something like this to happen. Reserve.
Waiting for the shot.
God, I wish I had another medium mech. And a commando has shown itself. That looks like some rough terrain if I've ever seen any. A Jenner. It says 7 reinforcements. They have. I thought there was 1 lance. What do you mean 7 reinforcements? I only see 3 right now, but what do you mean 7?
Waiting on you, Commander.
Intel said 1 lance. So what do you call this? You call this 1 lance? I don't. It's not what I would call this at all. I see the evasion symbol now. I see what that is.
Receiving you.
I can, in fact, jump on a building. I was wondering how that worked. There's no cover. I don't know where to go.
Copy that.
Medium lasers.
Roger.
Hit it. Now I got into the structure. Oh, a vehicle. Right. Wonderful. And then this thing, this is a locust. Fucking locust. If I shoot everything at this locust with the blackjack, it might literally just die. That might be overkill, I have no idea. Mathematically, it shouldn't be overkill. Looking at the damage values. So let's just...
All weapons committed.
Alright.
Enemy mech. Critical damage
Oh.
detected.
That's good though. So much heat generation, it's crazy. Vehicle. You're gonna have a fun time with that, huh?
Waiting for orders.
Move you up. You're the one I can get everything off on, but you have so much evasion, you're very likely to dodge basically all of it. Still.
Acknowledged.
Ooh! Missiles to the dick.
Solid connection on that one.
What?
Good to
Now
go.
glitch. Glitchy girl. right behind me. Guess I'm a shield. That, or we just combo this. Let's just combo this.
Got it.
Game has a lot of random fucking stutters. Maybe because it's made in Unity. Alright. The only thing that can shoot you is the LRM, so... Yep. That's what we're gonna do. LRM on you, mister, and then you, PPC medium laser.
Line them up and I'll shoot them down, Commander.
Oh, that didn't work out. I mean, we hit a couple. Damn, 2 misses. Fuck. Well, minus some evasion on him.
I may need some more time in the system.
Dr. Murad, the pirates have Alpha Squad pinned down in the Argo's main hallway. Bravo Squad is holding the door to engineering, but you better hurry up.
Sergeant? Talk to me.
And Sergeant's busy. I don't know why I did this. I mean, I can only shoot one at a time. Shoot this asshole. Damn, instantly dead. What the hell? Nice.
Reporting, one less vehicle.
Yep. Game has a lot of stuff. Even during those transitions. Oh my goodness. It hurt. It hurt a lot. Not just a little. That was a full fucking salvo from a Jenner to the face. That was not fun.
Receiving you.
And your perk doesn't do a lot here. You're not guarded. I mean, if I braced, you'd be guarded, but... And there's the vigilance. That would give you guard. There's the initiative. Oh. Well, with this angle, I feel like this makes the most sense, doesn't it? LRM doesn't make a lot of sense at this distance. It adds a lot of heat.
Roger.
I'm in favor, I guess, as much as possible. Didn't work out very well. So I want to put, like, vigilance on you. That's something I have to do first. And that might even end the turn, I don't know. The order of how things even can happen in this game is kind of weird.
Damage minimal.
I see that.
What
That
can I do
damage
for
was
ya?
in fact minimal. Basically same thing we did last turn, but do it again.
You get a headshot and you get a headshot. Should
Well,
have run when you had the chance.
that one's done. Oh, great. More vehicles. We have too much heat. Turn off the medium lasers. Let's just use our AC2s this round.
Engaging target.
Yeah.
Enemy mech.
I love autocannons.
Dr. Murad, what's happening
I
in
love
Come in,
autocannons.
Doctor.
A little busy. The pirates are dead. But so are half of my
Ow.
engineers. It's an unholy mess in here. Bodies everywhere.
Can you get the ship flying again? I need an update.
Look, do you want me to talk or do you want me to fix the damn ship? You do your job, I'll do mine.
Heading out.
Wasn't really a very logical response.
Affirmative.
Like fixing the ship would take a while. You can't just say yes, I can
Negative
fix the
damage.
ship.
Repeat.
Negative
No,
damage.
I can't fix it. Maybe I can fix it. Like, this would have taken minimal time to inform the guy. What the fuck are you doing? Kind of like a life or death situation.
I hear ya.
You might want to take it a little more seriously.
Commander.
I think the person talking about, oh, there's so many bodies, would understand that, but apparently not. Very Marvel dialogue. Might be the best way to handle this.
Coordinates received.
Go for it. Everything. Not the LRMs, that would be silly.
Firing.
That was kind of ass. You're really best with the LRMs. You really are.
What can I do for ya?
This would only be the ability to get a an LRM off. That's all this would be. I guess it works.
I read you,
It's
Commander.
not ideal, but it'd work, and you'd actually be able to recover some heat. Let the LRMs fly. Watching them go through terrain is always so fun. I will move around. Target you. Turn on the medium lasers. And let's just say we turn off the AC2s this time.
Engaging target.
Whoa. Jump jet destroyed. LT, LA. Left torso, left arm destroyed. Jenna, you're living a while. Alright, not so bad. Armor's holding out.
Standing by.
Alright, let's see. I'm afraid to go really far forward. You know why? If I go really far forward, the enemy not light mech could appear. But it's okay.
Roger.
His Decker's mech hasn't taken any damage at all. It's okay for him to be a little more ballsy. After that Scorpion.
Let's see how you like this.
Nice. Laser shot from the side instantly killed it.
One for the scrap heap.
Gotta love directions. Huge part in this game.
I
You can
hear
just
ya.
feel it.
Standing by.
Move forward too, I guess.
Heading out.
Just so we have some evasion. This game kind of punishes you for standing still unless you're in cover, but even then, you get kind of punished. Now this is not a great place to shoot the AC-5 from, but...
Firing on target.
Yeah. He's not very good at short range, huh?
Waiting for orders. No sweat.
Jump over all this rough terrain. Not too demanding. Overheat alert. Oh my goodness. The fucking PPC is what'll do it. These two alone will nearly overheat her. But my best chance to probably kill it.
Special delivery.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nothing like a PPC hitting an enemy. Think you're gonna steal my ship, you miserable little scrub? Scrub. Really? Who wrote this? Nobody steals from Grim Sybil and they carve you like a roasted pig. It's a big mech. Terrible condition, concentrate your fire, you should be able to take it. This doesn't feel like the dev company that wrote the Shadowrun games. I mean, it is.
Good to go.
But it doesn't feel like it. Like, the writing here is a lot... I don't know. It's worse. Feels like I'm watching a Marvel movie. You know? I don't know. It's very weird. Reserve.
Holding for
You
the right
have, like,
opportunity.
hover. Give them a chance to do some moving.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Glitchy girl. You're on the verge of overheating. You just move forward this way.
On my way.
And then you'll guard. Brace. I'm all the way the fuck back here, and I am also on the verge of overheating. I don't know if this building serves as effective cover, but I'm just going to sprint up. Which is a little more evasion. But I have to recover some heat. I think moving generates heat, though. The tanky one, without cover, not feeling quite as tanky, but she's like best performing at medium to long range, so this does feel like a good way to do this. I just hate her loadout. I really do. Her loadout's kind of ass, what she started with. Long range, AC5. The SRMs would be kind of shitty, but it's something to help eke away at the enemy evasion. Oh, an enemy Shadowhawk. That's cute. And with everything, right? I mean, most of it still missed, but it is what it is. Now, I don't know that I want you quite up there. That would be a little silly. I want you to be able to shoot, but I don't want to expose you to all the world's dangers. At the very least, as a light mech, if I just send you absolutely as far as possible, you could get so much, look at this, so much evasion that it's crazy. Still, there's like a limit to what makes any rational sense. I mean, this would be an obscured shot, but it's a much safer shot than a lot of them. And you still end up with some evasion. Let's just give him what we can give him.
Got it.
We still hit him. And hurt his evasion. And here comes the big boy. Oh, that's a heavy mech. She's got a heavy mech. I don't have a heavy mech. 3 mediums and a light. Try to hit the light one, she missed. So that's pretty good.
Standing by.
Now, it's like, yeah, the game really punishes you a lot if you don't just keep moving, especially as a smaller mech. Like an assault mech could probably sit down and just chill, but as a lighter mech, you really just need to move around a lot because it gives you evasion. And then every turn you need new evasion.
On it.
This is a bit of an obscured shot, but it's better than nothing. Keeps him in a kind of safe place. Oh man.
Good to go.
Yes, Commander.
I could go melee that bitch. I'm gonna show myself over here. The Shadowhawk's like a really good medium mech, and then like the quick draw is like a really light heavy mech. Overheat alert. It won't overheat if I stick to the lasers. Funny, because they're causing all the heat, but whatever. My hit chance is ass. Yeah, bro, they all just missed? That's crazy. What kind of evasion let you do that?
What can I do for you?
Lunar is awful for heat. It really is. Terrible. Want to move enough to have evasion.
Waiting on you, Commander. Don't need to tell me twice.
LRM would be silly. One less shot. Like this at him. Alright, go for it.
Got it.
Ooh, nice leg shot, dude. Still alive. Crazy.
Waiting for orders.
I could hold my ground, sit still, and then just fire. Or I could run up and melee. They're kind of like equally dangerous propositions in a way. Meleeing without melee specific upgrades and stuff isn't necessarily worth it anyway. Well, I can see my own projected hit chances at certain ranges. Nothing's gonna make the LRMs a good shot here, but we can keep the AC-5 a good shot. We keep the LRM a good shot if we're shooting back there. Really what I'm looking for. None of this is really what I'm looking for. But damn, that's a good hit chance on everything. Probably because of the height. Oh, fuck it. The LRMs have an okay-ish hit chance from up there. Give it all we got.
Firing all weapons.
Damn, it's still going? Jesus Christ. That's just the medium mech. That's the best part. That is just the medium mech.
Orders?
Get behind the motherfucker, you know? There you go. The further you jump, though, it gets a little crazy on how much heat you generate. Wish I could project the heat from here, like the heat usage. Okay, this wouldn't be very much at all. This is just up on such a height. It's not actually very far though, so that means not a lot of evasion, but I'm having it. Oh, here it comes. Bro, did you just turn your back to me? You just turned your back to me, dude. You crazy? You're crazy. only get away with firing like one laser, man. One laser. Or I'm gonna overheat. I'll just fire it right into his ass. Well, that wasn't a lot.
Ready for orders.
Get at least like, I don't know, maybe should you just stay still? Like what do you even do in this instance? PPC medium laser might be what we need.
Position.
We'll try it. No LRMs. Gotta be the PPC if it's anything.
Roger, Commander. I've got the shot. That's a critical hit.
Right in the back. He's still going. I cannot believe this. This is crazy. You're still going? I don't even know how the hell you're doing this. Medium laser SRM would do fine. Not the AC-5 from there. Versus up here, I don't even have a shot. Get some good evasion if we jump this far, though.
Copy that.
Alright. Shoot what works.
Engaging the target.
I can't believe this thing is still going. To be fair, this turn I wasn't able to do a whole lot. You gonna melee me? What's going on? I'm shooting at the side of the Vindicator. I feel like at this point meleeing would just be easier because of this shitty ass heat generation.
What's up, boss?
This would be an overheat. I am so sick of these overheats. Oh my goodness. I want to try this out. Attacks use piloting skill to hit, ignore evasive hit, removes guarded. Positive in damage, stability damage. Overheat. Well, this wouldn't overheat. Let's try this out. I've never done a jump attack.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Worked out pretty well. Oh god. Got no arms. Ow. Kicked me right in the back.
Commander.
Like, I can run around and theoretically do the same thing to you. I mean, maybe. I could at least turn around and attack you. Or I could just run away and then attack you. It's gonna be weird no matter what. And you can't melee and move, which is quite annoying. Torso, you've lost your torso armor at this point. That's never a good thing. Whatever, just go punch this guy. And have our ass to the enemy, but as long as he's distracted with something else, it shouldn't be that bad.
Good to go. Commander?
That is a fucking heavy mech, so...
for orders.
I need to get rid of overheat. Like, nothing important is going to happen until I get rid of overheat. So let's just turn in place, and let's use vigilance. Gain guard and entrenched. Remove all stability damage. Sure. Gain initiative. Great. Oh. So you can use it before you do anything. Interesting. EPC is too far. Well, I guess learning how that works, I'll just shoot a quick little small laser. This dude's overheating too, you know? And then you just brace. You need to lose your heat. If he comes in melees, then he comes in melees, I guess. He went around behind you in order to shoot the one that I've, like, guarded. And now you're overheating. Wow, what a surprise. Okay. But you covered your ass, so...
Receiving you.
Good for you, I guess. You just need to chill, you know?
Hunkering down.
Maybe move and chill.
Good to go.
Hmm. What happens if I just go up to you and punch you? Honestly. And the small laser would attack as well, I guess.
On my way.
Yep, and the small laser attacks as well. Well, that just seems useful at this point. I mean, this thing's overheated, so what the hell is it gonna do, you know? Just everything right in your face. Not all the best idea, but it's a fucking heavy mech.
Scored a critical hit.
And we have a very weird situation with it right now. I think that we just go ahead and melee this thing to death.
Engaging.
There we go.
Attack. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
It's unsteady. Oh, it's moving. Jesus Christ, man. Heat critical. What was the point of even moving? Honestly? To what? Were you just gaining evasion? Like, what did that accomplish? That accomplished, like, nothing.
Heading out.
I don't think even this makes sense, what I'm doing right here. Because we haven't burned enough heat. Oh, I guess we have.
All weapons are go.
Heat sink destroyed? Yeah, this thing's just...
Solid connection on that one.
I'm suffering the heat, but it is also suffering the heat.
Commander?
Punch it in the back.
Right, Commander. Ugh!
Punch. And then small laser. How did you miss?
I may need some more time in the simulator.
Oh, really?
Standing by.
Alright. You're up, behemoth.
On my way. Engaging.
Damn. Right torso, right arm destroyed. Pilot injured. And now just turn around and melee again.
Engaging. Physical attack.
Eventually, we will amass enough damage. It's running away. It's trying to get away. Ooh. Guarded bulwark entrenched. I see.
Waiting for orders.
You still have your ass turned, though. You know?
Position confirmed. Confirmed.
I'm still shooting into your back armor, of which there is not a lot.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
Hit it with everything.
Got it.
Yep. Get your Lance to the Argo. Just about done. Most of us are here already. The only thing missing is the light mech.
Yes, Commander.
There you go. Really worked. Engines are online. I have thrust control. Go now, celebrate later. Hang on. First time in 2 centuries, this beast is gonna fly.
Mission successful.
Cool. $1.1 fucking mil. I mean, it was definitely a more difficult mission for a number of reasons, but a lot of good shit. Magistracy of Canopus, which is... This didn't affect my rep at all, though, which is sad. 1500 XP for everybody is crazy. And then mech salvage. I mean, Shadowhawk, quick draw, that shit's just good. I don't want salvage of light mechs. I'll take the AC-5. I'd like another AC-5. Alright, confirm the priority items, and we still got some other partial mech salvage anyway. This is just the stuff that I prioritized. Very rewarding mission. Especially for the damage we took. We didn't take that much. We're honing in on this way too much. Am I going to end up using this at some point? Why are we focusing on this so much? Thing's massive. Argo Rising. Recovered an ancient ship achievement. An excellent work. Earn yourself an opportunity to do more. Meet your real client. I don't believe she needs introduction. Arano. Happy to see you again. You've done well for yourself. The old man would be pleased. Must come as a shock to you seeing us here at Alloway. Seeing us at all. Apologize for that. Be sure you were the mech warrior I remembered before I reach out to you. Now the Argo is on its way to Lyerton for repairs. Okay. I can't believe you're alive, yeah. He was dead, Lord Madeira too, by Arano, but the newsfeed ran footage of your dropship getting blown out of the sky on a loop for months. Jesus Christ. Wasn't her dropship, broadcasts of her death were directorate propaganda, well-crafted lies keep the masses in line, and with that, Kamiya, give you to your reunion. Alright, great. Face winks off screen. Trailer was right about the propaganda. Uncle's directorate is run on lies, though in this case, they very nearly became true. Director's assassins pursued us into the frontier. The months following the coup, we had more than our share of close calls. Eventually, they gave up looking for us, and we've been living in exile ever since. Where have you been hiding? Far from Directorate space as we could get without leaving the frontier. This is that guy, huh? Miserable little ball of rock called Zathras. Nasty, brutish planet. Full of internecine strife. Turmoil. Okay. Saying it was a typical frontier world. More or less living on Konglomerat. I heard stories about problems that many other frontier systems face. I was detached, never saw how rough life was outside of the Irigian coalition. Why is this music so poorly fucking balanced? It's not compressed, like, at all. Some seconds, it's so quiet you can't hear it. And now, it's screaming into my face. This is ridiculous. Like, I could volunteer to do better than this. Like, I could fix all of this if you just gave me access to your music files in minutes. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Why'd you send us to fight the Argo? Find the Argo. Test your abilities. Alright. Argo herself is important as well. She isn't just a ship, a symbol of reclamation, rebirth, return to better days. She was once a majestic vessel, a true product of the Star League. Okay. Imagine you guess I intended to seek justice for my uncle's crimes, then take my throne back. Can't do it without you. We have resources, an army drawn from all across the frontier. More importantly, the patronage of Lady Centrella and the tacit support of her government. That means money, a great deal of money. The Magistry's bankrolling you, huh? Unofficially, yes. Using Lady Centrella as an intermediary, the Magistry seeks Camia's claim to the throne as an asset worth paying for. They want to see the Directorate dealt with. It isn't in their interest to do it themselves. They prefer to keep their own hands clean. Rimworld Periphery is a powder keg. Tension between the Concordant and the Federated Suns are high. Uncle's military posturing can be viewed as provocation by either side. If open conflict between superpowers were to erupt, it'd be difficult for anyone to remain neutral. Majesty wants to avoid getting dragged into a major war. In your house, Centrella's best hope for a clean solution. They fill your war chest, you remove the Directorate from the board. Magistry lets tensions between the Federated Suns and Taurians simmer down on their own. Alright. Correct. Uncle betrayed me. Founding Council has been reduced to a handful of powerless figureheads. Our very identity has been cut away and discarded. House Espinosa is long overdue for a reckoning. With your help, I'll bring them to one. Join me. I mean, yeah, it's gonna cost you. Expect nothing less here. Mercenary, after all. Pledge yourselves to me and I will buy your company's debts. All of them. Be free to travel, see clients as you please, so long as you come to me when I call for you. On the day I reclaim my throne, your obligation will be forgiven, your debt wiped clean. First, you will also be paid for every battle that you fight on our behest. The rate that I feel will be quite generous, given the clientele you're accustomed to. Alright? Yeah, I mean, it's true. Look at that last one. We got paid so much. Don't like the thought of being some noble's pawn. Don't like being hawked to a bunch of loan sharks either. Sounds pretty good deal. Origin, betray. Took down the scum, betrayed my family. Seems right. I hope you do the same. You got a deal. I mean, I don't really have a choice. I don't really care to help her. I don't want to help her, but that's just how the campaign works, I guess. Thank you. Feel Raju smiling down on us. Have an army to rally. Preparations to make. Won't be long before I contact you again. When I do, I need you ready. Prepare yourself and company. Our war is about to begin. Just bought up all of our debt. That means no more banks restricting our jump ship access. We can travel to more systems now. Still steer clear of major states. Want to look like we're going to cut and run. Basically, that means we're they're just restricting our access to what would be available in the career. Good news, once Doc, Murad, and her crew got wrecked ship away safely, they found most of a Centurion in its cargo hold. Not equipped for combat yet. Ooh, that's good. Return it to service. Order a refit.
That
yep.
you wanted is back online.
Oh, new mech acquired. it's funny, the campaign limits you, but it also gives you like a bunch of rewards. I only had to pay an interest once. It would have been nice if it would have been timed in such a way where we didn't have to pay any, but... It says bank loan interest repayment, but why? It should not say that, because she's going to buy all of our debt. Maybe that's an event that still has to happen. But, like, after this month, maybe it'll happen. Look at my barracks. Mech warriors. Why does this have a subtext when there's literally only one thing you can do here?
Orders.
I do like bulwark. Cover and guard to provide more damage reduction. I have to be careful what I give to everybody. Honestly, I would kind of want to build everybody kind of the exact same. Like, I don't want to build anybody any differently. There's just one way that sounds the best, and then that's it, you know? Let's give you some multi-shot. Mech warriors cannot be retrained. Yeah.
Training complete.
Not okay, so no, so you're locked into the ones you go into, so the other ones disappear. So I would not be able to get ace pilot. But I also don't want sure footing, you know? So I guess if I did get any of them, it would probably be like breaching shot. It combines fair enough with gunnery. Coolant vent's not terrible, but breaching shot would probably be the way to go with a single weapon. That probably means like, I don't know, I don't even know what that means. What does that even mean? BattleTech game attacks with a single weapon. What does that mean? You fire at that pilot. If you only fire one single weapon on the mech, it ignores any cover and guarded on the target. You usually use it on a pilot and a mech with a Gauss rifle, AC-10, AC-20. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But it works with multi-shot. So that's probably what I'll go for. Because by the time we have it, it's like...
Receiving you.
It'll be all the better, in a way, you know? I would really love the ability to shoot and move, though. I really would love the ability to shoot and move. Really, very much. But I don't think it's worth it. Because I don't like sure footing. I don't. And ignoring while multi-shotting, I mean, that could prove pretty useful. I just think it's really important to have bulwark. One extra evasion is like, that's not that big a deal. But doubling bonuses from damage reduction is rather huge, if you ask me. Indirect fire penalty. I don't even know what that means.
Mech warrior training complete.
Aye, aye.
I hear ya.
I hear ya. Yeah, so everyone's just probably going to be built the exact same, quite frankly.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Standing by.
I don't see any reason to make anybody varied in the slightest.
Training complete.
That's the training that we can get done right now.
You got questions?
Hey, Darius.
I have answers.
Working for Lady Amano's a surprise. Yeah, it's all just bullshit. I don't care about the story.
Catch you later, Commander.
Like, so far, this story is really boring. The story's really bad. I just want to do the gameplay, you know? Alright, we got a lot of injuries. Well, everything's gonna need to be repaired. The spider's like a, well, it's a question mark, but it's also like, repair. Have everything repaired. It costs tens of thousands of C-bills. We have over 2 million now. We got a Centurion to refit, though. One of these was my, no, my Blackjack didn't take any damage. That's interesting. I don't think there's any world where I bring this fucking Locust into battle. You know? But, I don't know. I'll leave it here for now. This baby. Brawler and General Assault. This is stock configuration. I see. Well, I don't necessarily have that, so. Only one gun can go on it. 2 lasers, and they both go in the chest. Put any size of laser on there that you want. Jump jet hard points. We don't have the jump jets for this. What's this? Tutorial. Wow, this was fucking hidden. I mean, I know how to customize mechs in this game. What's the heat rating of this? 3 bars. Yeah, I'm not surprised. This is not heat efficient in the slightest. Look at the store before we do any refits. Look at this. Look at all this. More Blackjack. Archer. Expensive. MG plus, MG, PPC. Oh, another PPC. It says I have a PPC. Does that include equipped? Do I just have other PPCs? I don't know. 200k for a PPC though. Oh no, that's the amount that are in stock here. I have 0. LRM 15, my gosh. I have 2 large lasers. Let me buy this PPC. 200k is so much
New
money.
weapon systems available.
Do I have AC5 ammo? I do. I need basic AC ammo. Let's say we put another medium laser in. No PPC, I guess, but an AC5? Also fit a small laser. An MG plus would probably work there too. I think that's even worth the 0.5 tonnage. I was gonna say, it'd be nice if there was like a store button in here, and there is. There is. Cockpit mod. Upgraded. Upgrade structure of the area the mech warrior occupies during combat. Increase protection. Nice. Rangefinder. Increase the range targets to be visually acquired for direct targeting or fire support. I'm gonna buy a cockpit mod.
New equipment available.
I'm gonna buy a rangefinder. Yeah, all that stuff goes into the head slot. Want to have some options depending on what everybody's doing. It's like free as well. Don't need a heat sink yet. This wants missiles. This wants lots and lots of missiles. I don't even know. Like, do I put LRMs on it? Or do I put SRMs on it? LRM ammo, SRM ammo. I mean, look at this. Be terrifying. Just be a big ass missile boat. That or SRMs, but I don't know. And there's not necessarily reason to do all of the things. You know, I have this pretty good mech, but it's very limiting what you could put on here. It's very limiting. How much LRM ammo is this? 120 rounds may feed multiple weapons. Say one for each LRM. Put in some heat sinks. With this, with a missile boat kind of setup, I'm thinking we put a rangefinder on this. Out of, you know, just the shit that's available. Or you're an LRM boat, you know? But then what does that mean for these medium lasers? It means they should probably be large lasers. But that wouldn't really be min-maxing that, would it? No, it wouldn't. It's more mid-range option for when the LRMs won't cut it. And then 1 ton remaining. Could easily be a heat sink or a little bit of armor. This is not the most heat efficient thing in the world. It's more heat efficient than some shit I already have. I could also just give it like 1 less LRM ammo. You got 240 shots, 10 per, you're firing 30 each. That'd be like 8 salvos of LRMs. Is that enough? I don't know. Maybe not. We'll be able to squeeze in more stuff then. I think we'll leave that extra ammo in. We'll leave 1 per. It's 120 each. Each one gets 4 shots, I guess. Was I doing that math correctly? No, each one gets 12 shots. Yeah, that's better. And we'll just apply the rest to ammo. Because there's not enough room to put guns or anything like that in. And a small laser sounds so stupid. The main reason to even have the arms be armored is like so that they don't blow up and hurt what's beside. Oh, that is not what I thought I was doing. What is this? It has unused tonnage. It only complains up to a certain point. I'm just increasing the armor on the torso. Front and back. I'm making like it a 2-to-1 ratio. That's maybe not even the best, but... Alright, I can apply a little bit of armor to one other place like this. The arms are already maxed. I guess like center torso would be the best other place, or I could like take a little bit out of the rear torso and then just apply to the center torso. Now, what makes more sense? Rear or legs? If they blow your legs out from under you, you're just fucked no matter what. I'd also pull a little bit of armor out here and squeeze that small laser on. I think I'd rather have the armor. I guess we'll go with some torso armor. 25 days to fit this up, man. 25 days. Brawler and general assault. Well, I'm making a long-range missile boat, apparently. I feel like this is not really the mech to do this with, but what else am I gonna do? I could also instead squeeze like one more heat sink in, maybe. But that would be like undoing all of that. Really don't know what I like more. Heat sink there. I take a little bit of armor out of like the arms. Put that in the torso. Sure. Sure. Everything's in the torso. A little bit more heat sinking. We can see it's like one more heat efficiency bar. Sure. 27 days, 5K. That's a lot, but go ahead and do it.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
All right. And what about you? What about me? This guy. This thing has made some armor concessions, clearly. Yet not in those legs. That new mech has no jump jets, though. That's something to note. It's a missile boat but it has no jump jets. But forgoes some maneuverability. I don't have jump jets for it, quite frankly. Nor are there any for medium mechs even here. I have 4 for mediums, I have none for heavies. None for assaults. Well, they might actually just use a certain kind anyway. Do mediums just use smalls? They do. Might be able to squeeze in some mediums then. Some into the medium, that is. And these are not that heavy, but something would have to come off. Like 2 tons worth of stuff would have to come off. I don't even know. That'd be quite a lot. Support weapon. Guess there's nothing to really change here. For now, there's no reason to get rid of anything. There's not much more I can buy. Everything's kind of busy right now. What do the contracts look like? Hostile acquisitions. Oh, we can work for this faction now. And it's in Detroit. There's already something here. Insurrection, interception. Negotiate a major bump if we do end up finding the propagandist, eliminating her, as well as danger pay bonus. She has any escorts, and we eliminate them as well. That sounds interesting. In the desert. Time's gonna pass no matter what due to me messing with this mech. How much time is gonna pass, like, in total, though?
Hey, Commander. Be with you in a second.
Refunded all the money. Great. Yeah, which just completely undoes everything. Because I wanna see now, actually. Because we could fit some jump jets on this bitch. And unlike in normal Mech Warrior games, like, jump jets, they're kind of worthless, honestly. They're kind of fucking useless. They do appear way more useful in this game than in, say, Mech Warrior. Firepower you put on this thing just determines everything. Heatsink. RM ammo. Yeah. It did not start with 80 in the arms. I thought it did. Maybe it remembered the armor that I gave it. I think it did. I think it did. I could forego one LRM. I mean, 20 missiles at a distance is still a lot. And then I have 5 tons to do with what I wish. Be it heat sink or otherwise. ACs are very heavy. We can't fit in an AC in. I could also throw in an SRM because it's lighter, just so there's a decent short range option as well. $100 rounds. This is an SRM 6. We have 1 ton remaining. Yeah, so we saved some weight. We have 2 LRMs for the long range, medium lasers for medium range, short range, 1 SRM 6. The SRM 6 would probably be fired at the same time as medium lasers. That's different. And then we can just assign more armor. It's got the jump jets. It's a lot more versatile this way. Not exactly nerfed in any way either. You know, I start putting in armor, I'm like, wait a minute. You know what I could really use? Fucking heat sink. Now, it's not as bad, because we would never be firing as much all at once now. But I'd still probably want it. One more. I don't know if it's the same thing in this game, but I remember heat sinks. You actually usually wanted them in the leg. In the legs. Because then if you put them in water, those heat sinks would cool down. I don't think it works like that in this game, but still, we could do something like that. Okay, I like this. It's still fairly fucking armored. I can go a little bit lower on the arms, just to up the other torsos. Because there's nothing in the arms. Okay, now it's 32 days and 6K. Mech Tech rating.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be
now
too
what are
hard.
these? 2 days, 4 days, 7 days. 7 days to just get everything else working again, basically. Take 22 days to travel over here. Star map. Okay, so it's opened up where we can go and what we can do. Travel restricted, so I'm not allowed to go outside of these political borders, basically. Yeah. I'm required to stay in this region. Some of them have more or less challenge as well. I think everything that is opened up right now goes up to like 2 skulls. No, that's a lie. There's some harder places, but nearly 2 skulls max. Formerly a magistry holding. So the magistry is like just story-wise really on your side. A lot of the local planetary governments just fight them though. Interesting. What about my blackjack? I'd really love to have this blackjack be a little bit different, but I don't even know how you would manage that. Because this is not efficient in the slightest. The AC2s are very heavy. The lasers are very energy consuming. Fire support and skirmisher. This is literally the default loadout. Crazy that you could put like big things on these. I was thinking about how would I improve this if I could. But it would require removing something. Everything here would require removing something. Give myself the cockpit mod. But you'd have to lose armor, guns, something. These guns are useful. I could just make this like a laser boat though. A more armored, effective laser boat if I get rid of the AC2s. The AC2s are nice. If I were to get rid of the AC2s, medium all around, then we have 12 tons to work with, and still a heat efficiency to fix. We could also maybe tonnage 1, tonnage 5, E1 AC2 is tonnage 6. Change out these medium lasers on the arms for large lasers. Makes this thing even less heat efficient. And then AC2 ammo we can get rid of. And then just dump a bunch of heat sinks on here. I don't have that many heat sinks. I could buy some heat sinks probably, yeah. They're pretty expensive, but I could buy them. They're unlimited. Buy a heat sink, buy a heat sink. Buy a heat sink, buy a heat sink. So you put the cockpit mod on. I don't like making laser builds, I really don't. Let's say we are for a second. Did I need to buy that much? Yeah, I did. That would be 5 heat sinks. This, well, it would be 6. This would be a more efficient thing. It would be. 2 long-range lasers, 2 standard-range lasers. Basically just turning this into like a laser-focused thing. With extra heat sinks to make up for anything. No changing the armor in the slightest, though I may want to a little bit. Maybe -5 on each leg, added to the arms. I'd probably say that's a good idea. Now that there's lasers in those arms. Also take some out of the center torso back to just kind of maximize those arms. Yeah. Dude got to come out of like the center torso back probably, or like the left torso front. I'd say center torso back. Makes the most sense there. A little more armored than the other sides of the torso. This would be 6.3k to do, and it would really optimize this. 19 days, let's do that. Trying to now improve my setup the best I can. And since we have 2 mechs in the works like this right now, that pretty much solidifies. I'll just take this one, hostile acquisitions, 22-day travel to Detroit, paid for by the company, hire convoy, ambush the convoy. You don't need the minerals, just keep them out of enemies' hands. Simple smash and run job. Expect they would do it themselves. They don't want to be playing the destruction of the goods. Negotiate. The local pirate organization wouldn't like it. Wow. I don't plan on helping pirates. Alright, let's see what we have here. Now I have full control over this stuff. So like if I wanted to, I could... They don't make it very obvious. But if you start... You can reduce just things all together. A certain amount. And then you get more rep. After a certain point, it becomes like a sliding scale. 1 out of 6, 0 out of 3. The default is 2 of 9. Really? The default is 2 and 9. I might leave that be. Well, I might go a little heavier on it, maybe. 3 and 12? It's really questionable, because I don't know how much we would actually be getting. Okay. I think I'll leave it in the middle. I'll leave it in the middle. I don't really know what we would be getting, how much salvage there would be. So I'll accept this, and we'll deploy.
By your command.
We're gonna spend most of this month just traveling, but that's fine. Because I'm repairing everything. I'm refitting 2 mechs, and when these other ones finish, like the spider just did, might mess with those too. What is even on this? 8 fucking jump jets. Jesus Christ, look at this thing. I hate this so much. I hate it. I hate this. Wow. I really hate it. It's an extremely maneuverable scout. That's what it is. That is exactly what it is. Light fire support. That's exactly what that is. I just kind of want to get rid of these, you know? There's like skins you can have. I don't think I look very closely at these. I care about their skins very much, especially given that I just paint them black anyway. Hardly notice the difference. Having backup mechs is smart though. Otherwise, you know, I would just sell this shit right now. But there's no point to refit this, so. Organized chaos. In the morning briefing, Yang jumps in. Command, the leopard's too small. My mech techs keep tripping over everything. Chief, we've talked about this. Darius says in exasperation, we can't exactly knock down any walls. Smire and search herself. What if we move some supplies to other parts of the leopard, the bunks, the kitchen? Even store some boxes in the cockpit if it'll help. Yang rubs his chin. If I had some breathing room for a week, I could reorganize, make room for everything to move back. I mean, I don't know what these will do. I guess. Sure. Fill every corner of it. Morale decreased by 2, but plus 3 tech point boost for 30 days. I didn't know that's what that would do. That'll make him work on stuff faster, I guess. Yep. They reclaim the supplies. People were tripping over tools. Oh well. I thought that would help morale based on how it was worded, but no, it just hurt it a lot. So I don't know, I think these choices are kind of stupid too. Okay, the Shadowhawk is fixed. I need to just start paying people more to repair the morale because I just keep hurting it. And we improved the Shadowhawk. I mean, obviously we could if I tried. Wow, what a distribution this is. What a weird distribution this is. Truthfully. Truly. I could double down your AC5, sorry, AC5s. I could double down if we got rid of something else. ACs are heavy. Could also double down your LRMs. I could turn you into a missile boat. SRM2 is kind of fucking stupid. Honestly. Imagine we took this out, right? Imagine for a second. Only one laser allowed. I could make it a PPC. That would be funny. No SRMs for sale. Cannot be purchased or sold while in transit. Damn. What if... I don't know. Bro, that takes up the whole damn thing weight-wise. But I mean, it should, I guess. It's a little heavier, but it's... in terms of what it's shooting, it's 2 LRM-5s. This is with the AC-5 still on the damn thing. Yeah, this just has a dedicated missile slot. That's interesting. Just reset everything. Let's see. Would I change anything about this? It's already pretty min-maxed for space. Very armored. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Just thinking, like, how else could you improve this? This one's very heat efficient. This Shadowhawk is very heat efficient, this setup. But that's because there's still more that you could do with it. It's not really specialized into any of this. The AC-5 is really heavy. What if we took out the AC-5? We just went in on those missiles. Or a PPC. Three tons after the PPC. And then the LRMs start feeling kind of weird. I could add more SRM. Add another, so there's 2 SRM, 1 LRM, 1 PPC. That's a little more focused. It's just like long range and short range options. Obviously not ideal. But how much SRM ammo is even in here? 100. 4 at a time. 125 at a time. I mean, that should be fine. And the PPC. I have one more heatsink available. I can put that one heatsink right there with the odd jump jet. So this is just becoming a little more specialized between long and short range. Still not amazing, mind you. And then I just don't have much else I'd want to put, or I would put more. Is a lot less heat efficient than it would otherwise be, but you just dump the rest into armor. Especially into that arm right there that has such important stuff in it. Maybe armor you a little unevenly too. This is the person that I use as a tank, quote unquote. Let's just start dumping armor in and see what happens. But not everything just, you know, needs to be super duper armored though, you know? Like the left arm doesn't need as much armor as the right arm. Legs might value some more. There, 85, is that worth it? I could instead go 2 down. Or 1 down. And then give 2 more somewhere else. On the legs. Okay, that works. 5K, 10 days. Changing this up to be more specialized, long range, short range. Take out the medium laser. Yeah. I'll do it. Change up the armor, an extra heat sink, the only other heat sink that I had available. But the heat efficiency of it is still better than some shit I've been making do with, so.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Alright. Get me out of here. Work on the Vindicators complete. I don't know that I can change this up even if I wanted to. It's because I've used like everything that I have. Fire support and brawler. The small laser, medium laser. This has room for multiple medium lasers. You got the PPC, or multiple lasers in general. So you could like get rid of the PPC and just put 4 like medium lasers on this, or 5 if you really wanted to. It's got the LRM-5 on it. A PPC is very damaging. It's very heavy. Fire support, yeah. Each one has that limit to total jump jets too. What if we did something else? Let's just think for a minute. No small laser. What if we got rid of this PPC? Do I have... Just thinking like medium, just 5 medium lasers. Now we're a lot... We're fairly lighter. And then we get like an LRM-10 instead of an LRM-5. That works pretty well, honestly. It could be better, you know? Alpha Strike. Pretty crazy. The LRM and medium lasers would be kind of used at different situations, would kind of be the idea here. Probably use another heat sink, quite frankly. I'm not sure what I would do with this 0.5. Realistically, I'd like to put another heat sink in. But for now, I can just toss some armor on, I guess. Or I could free it up for when we have access to the store and then just toss a heatsink in after. I don't see a point to leaving the small laser in there. It's just kind of stupid. But the LRM-10 would be big long-range improvement to the LRM-5. Have 12 shots of it with this. You just use the medium lasers for literally everything else, of which there are 5. I think I'm gonna try to prep. I want to try to free up a little bit of tonnage. Where else should I steal some from? We just further right here. So free up 1 ton so that I can just toss in an extra heat sink. Make it a little more efficient.
Logged and noted.
Yeah, so
Shouldn't be too hard.
note to self, buy another heat sink when we get there. Probably buy multiple, but and we're on a jump ship. Can I activate the store from here? I don't know. No, cannot be purchased or sold in transit. So, no, we can't. Off we go. Alright, we're in system. They make space so quiet. Which and speaking of, and the music is so quiet, but as we've heard, it can just randomly decide to get extremely fucking loud. Whenever it wants, basically. Keep going. We have some stuff that'll definitely be in progress even after we reach Detroit. On your way to the Leopard's Galley, run into Sir Samire heading the same way. Been a long week. Can't make more hours in the day, but I can make more coffee. Right. Enter the galley, Behemoth and Medusa in a tense standoff. Commander, this is the last of the coffee. Exo says we won't have any more until the next supply run. I got here first. She almost stole it while I was looking for my favorite mug. Split the coffee between them. Please way past them. Take 2 cups, pour in the coffee equally. You say you can't act like adults. Have to resolve this like your children. Great. Drink up. Next time I send you planetside, I expect you to make every single shot. After they leave, Samire stares in the empty pot and sighs. Better have been worth it. Excuse me. I go discuss shopping priorities with Darius. High spirits. They have high morale. Be able to use inspiration abilities more often in battle. Interesting. Oh, is it usually a one-off? I had no idea. I had no idea that's how that worked. You've arrived. Prepared to proceed? Not yet. Is there a timer on that, by the way? I don't think so. Didn't really think about that. I've arrived. I don't see a timer on it, so I think we're good to just chill. Let me go look at the store while I'm at it. Bunch of partial mech salvage. Phoenix Hawk. Infernos. Interesting stuff here.
New equipment available.
Buy 2 jump jets.
New equipment available.
5 heat sinks. Just cuz. An AC-20. Ooh, I don't have one of those. 200k? A lot of money. I'll take it.
New weapon systems available.
Have AC-20 ammo? I have 2. Flamers. These LRMs are kind of fucking crazy, by the way. These LRM 10 plus, 15 plus, more stability damage, more crit. So they plus different things, plus a bonus, basically. You tell me I have 6 of these? Yeah. I'm just gonna sell all these small lasers. I think they're garbage. The rest of this stuff I'll probably keep. Nothing else that I have that I want to sell. Alright, 2 days until the Centurion's done. Some of these have a lot of days on them. The times on them have increased dramatically because I'm doing so many of these at once. But I guess that's fine. You know, they'll get done when they get done. Financial report.
To go over financials whenever you are.
Yep. I think I'll start spending generously. Have a little bit of a morale effect. Because I keep reducing my morale accidentally. So let's just spend a little bit more. Let's just start spending a little bit more. Gonna take a whole nother month for all of these things to finish. Medical expenses. During a morning briefing, pulls up inventory spreadsheet on the view screen, running low on medical supplies, medipatches, trauma patch. Gotta keep patching our supplies and dribs and drabs. Can't we get some kind of bulk discount and get ahead of this problem? God knows we'll end up using them. It's a black market option. I can put it off, buy extra to boost efficiency. Okay, boost efficiency. 25k is spent. Plus 2 medical point boost for 30 days. Well, that didn't really actually have the effect that I was hoping it would have, but, you know, there it is. Not much to do about it. Tech boost. So the tech point boost expiring is great. Because that means that this work is going to go even slower. We have 4 things done right now, but that would include the locust. And I don't know that I want to include the locust in such a such an idea. I just want to sell the locust. It would also include the spider. You'd have a team of spider, locust, centurion, blackjack. It's not an impossible way to do things. It's the lowest tier difficulty that I could possibly do. So, even though the other 2 are not ready, we could still probably do this. If I had to guess. Because we do need to get some kind of income. We can't just sit here for the next 41 days doing nothing. I say we do it. I say we make do. Spider's already there. Centurion. Brawler in general. Assault stock roll. But what did I give it? LRMs, SRMs, medium lasers. Then the locust. I mean, everybody's being built basically the same. Everybody is effectively being built the same. Even if it says otherwise. Give you the Centurion. Myself up front. Right. And then poor Medusa back there. Which is a guy. I made the Blackjack more heat efficient, but the Centurion's not quite there. And the thing I wanted to toss the heat sinks on isn't even ready yet, so... Shrug. We'll go ahead and deploy with this. Gotta get some income. Can't just have this go this way the whole time. We've already negotiated the wages and everything, so it is what it is. I've done things with a similar loadout, just, you know, -1 medium mech. Now we have a light mech in its place. And it's a shitty ass Locust, but you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna be right back real quick before we do this mission. Nice. I am back. Let us do this mission. Ambush convoy. Destroy convoy guards is like a side thing. Okay. Let's go. We gotta earn some money while I'm getting all my medium mechs spec'd out to a better spec. Intercept and identify their route. Move up, get eyes on the targets. Contacts may hit them hard before they reach their destination, then extract at our designated evac zone. Okay. Good luck, Commander. Good luck to me. Good luck to me. Good luck to me. Jesus Christ, locusts are fast.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Having two light mechs means you move just really, really quick.
Our target is within sensor range.
Is it really? I guess that was them moving. I don't know if I count what you just showed me as being within range, but apparently you count it, and it's probably all that matters to you.
Aye, aye.
I mean, shit, what do the light mechs even do? They could
I hear ya.
easily just go over here. It's like, is that wise? I don't know. I wouldn't think it would be, but...
Commander?
Shit, you never know. I mean, they'd be guarded up here, so... And since they're sprinting, they'd have ass loads of evasion, so... It's funny, a full lance of light mechs probably wouldn't be too weird to do a mission like this in. Wait, what? What direction is this convoy going? Denial zone. So they're coming from over here. I thought that was our evac zone. When it said evac zone, it was pointing over there. Okay. Did not realize that this was the case. I feel like I've been lied to, but it is what it is.
Hostile on sensors.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yeah, the lights go first. MG. Very short range.
Waiting for orders.
Then our medium lasers. I mean, normal movement, good evasion. Is it gonna be a fucking mess? Yes, but... let's just reserve for now. Let them go first. Well, one of them went into the fucking woods, so... I think we can probably just jump over here and get into position. Yeah. Both of you can.
Standing by.
Just maybe a little bit of a mess.
Copy that.
This multi-target's really interesting and useful because it's like, in most instances, you'd never get to do some shit like I'm about to do. Like, look at this, with each LRM 10, and then medium lasers, SRM 6. Like, you're the thing most in front of me. You're also in woods. Still, decent chances. So, A, B, C, Galleon. One LRM 10 on each of those targets. And all the rest on the shorter ranged one. Yep. And that's a lot of heat. Go for it.
Engaging both targets.
Cover and guarded. Oof. Structure is exposed already, though.
Primary target damage.
LRM-10, not an LRM-5. Okay, so that's the primary target. Okay, Bulwark's gonna help the defense there.
Damage is light.
I don't know why I sent you forward first.
Standing by.
I think I prefer this a little bit.
Engaging jump jets.
Oh, Blackjack. That's kind of blocked a little bit. That's the main target. And then a galleon. Thing shouldn't really be too tanky, especially if you're shooting it from the side, you know? Of where now it's already taken some damage. I'll shoot 2 targets. The large lasers will get B, medium on A. Here's the mediums. 1 missed, but hey. One large laser hit that locust. Ooh, shit. That's what 1 large laser can do, is crazy.
Critical damage detected.
Well, I like multi-target. It's very useful. And it makes certain things useful in this game that I would never use in Mech Warrior, ever.
Good to go. On my way.
This feels crazy to do, but let's get in there. Go, Spider, go. Now, we don't need multi-target while you're in the Spider. Go for one or the other, you know? Let's see if we can't blow this up.
Primary target damage. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
And now
What
for
can I do
glitch.
for you? Moving out.
My own locust. That I'm actually finding a reason to use. While I'm refitting everything. Now, you don't have any options. I think we just shoot everything at this guy. Not many options, so let's just do that.
Take this.
Ooh, nice. I think that was an enemy locust.
Gotcha.
Dead now. You won't get very good scrap on these earlier missions, you know? Because of what you're fighting being so light. Now that's the main target. I'm okay if it gets a little bit in front, just because it's, we could shoot it from behind, theoretically. Oh, there's multiples, actually. Where are the so, are all these little vehicles in the enemy convoy? They are. The convoy is every vehicle. Okay, so then they're not even going to be that tough.
Nice try.
We have reached Inspired.
Waiting for orders.
Here's the annoying thing about light mechs is, what do I do with you now? Because if you don't move, you're not going to be very happy. Mention your short range. This would be barely 2. Barely 2 evasion points.
Received.
Shoot everything into this locust next.
Alpha strike.
Fire escorts out of commission. Employers will be pleased with the extra carnage. Yep. Nice little bonus. The locust does really well against its own class, quite frankly. Its own class, but
yes, Commander.
I wouldn't want to rely on it. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try just standing still. Okay. I was like, is that gonna keep the evasion or no? The answer is no. At least we're in cover while we did that. Now we just have the actual convoy remaining. Yeah, I was right. This is more than doable, even with the Locust. It's really not that big of a difference. The MGs are functional.
Orders.
How long will this be the case? I want to just turn off these LRM-10s and then shoot SRM-6. Medium lasers.
Got it.
Because of heat.
One more for the trashy.
You. I could shoot everything. That'd be better over here. Let's hold back some of the heat. 2 large lasers just on this guy, huh? Well, I could actually, what I could do is just multi-target. Put those on B, put the larges on A. Go for it.
Engaging multiple targets.
Get what damage in there we can. They're gonna just keep moving up, so the forward one always needs to be engaged first. Interesting parking job. No real evasion there, but we did have cover. They're not into our structure, so it's good.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Receiving you.
We're gonna try this.
I copy.
Gonna jump jet over here. The spider has so much in the way of jump jets, it's crazy. I figure we just jump behind this and fire our medium
Giving
lasers.
him everything I've got.
Structure exposed.
What can I do for you?
Send you back.
On my way.
Stay in cover, basically. While shooting in the back of this tank. The MG's not in range, oh no.
Special delivery!
And the medium laser missed. Much of a special delivery.
Systems recycling for another shot!
Yeah, downside about things like the MG is they have very short range. Very short. Very shame. Alright.
Yes, Commander.
What is this? What is this little symbol you have? I don't know. I'm not sure what that is. Alright, large lasers on A, mediums on B. It's gonna be an overheat alert. Ooh. Well, I could turn off one medium laser. And we're fine.
Multiple targets.
That one's not looking too hot. This striker narc thing is the thing that's giving me the most trouble. Actually, a little concerned about how far that's getting. Medium lasers, SRM-6. Go for it.
On your tail.
we're shooting into its ass. Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, I understand these things have a lot of overall armor, but I'm shooting into its ass. It should die. And it did. Now for this one.
Good to go.
Decker. I could just go melee this thing right in the ass. Go try that.
Acknowledged.
It's just a tank.
Leopard inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
Yep. It's everything destroyed. And collect you from where you are at right now.
Mission
nice.
Successful.
You could play that like a hit and run, and if you're an entirely light mechs, maybe you'd want to, but I don't know, I feel like destroying the mechs was honestly surprisingly easy compared to the vehicles. The escort wasn't that problematic. If they kept attacking me, they would have been, but... The pirates no like me. Oh no, 102k. Contract payment increased 25% because I destroyed the guards and the escorts. Don't know what the difference was. Mercenary review board going up. How trusted you are. Respect. Right. $500 XP for everybody. Locust parts. Yep. What would I prioritize? I think another AC5 would be nice. As could be another LRM5. And we still got some locust parts anyway, just to be expected. And more LRM5s. Trying to get a nice collection of stuff that I could need, basically. But I think those, like, those support weapons are kind of garbage after a point. I mean, MGs could be great. These small lasers could be great with dealing with light targets, to be fair, but Round's contract ready to liberate. Weldry ready for review in the command center. Follow up when we think we're ready. Okay. Do some mech repairs for our next contract. Can't go into combat like this. Battle mech repairs needed. Really? Oh yeah. Wait, no. What? That's not true. Huh? Yeah. I think the main thing something like an MG is useful for is, and a small laser, of which I had 6 and sold them, is for dealing with like light targets if they get up close to you. But at that point you might also just be in melee range, so it's like just go step on them. Something that you can't really do in like Mech Warrior. It's not really an option. So it adds an interesting set of options to this game. We also have SRMs. Medium lasers could work at that distance. It would not be ideal, but it could work. That didn't really pass any time, but it got us some money. I don't want to do a story mission that's 32 days away. Also, 2 stars. First strike. First major operation. After this drop, we'll be at war. Great. That's gonna change a lot, huh? The Arano Restoration. So this is for a brand new faction. So that's another thing that's gonna be different between this campaign and like the career, is that this, you're gonna be allied probably to the Arano Restoration. Can't be allied to anybody else. Free Worlds League has a mission here. Hostile acquisition. The Magistry would want me to go somewhere else for a more difficult contract. Lin Huagian. Max pay of a lot. Why? Oh, it's evacuation. Ew, gross. These are very weird. Prelude sounds like more work ahead of us. Small but overwhelming military strike to infiltrate local government territory, disable their communications facility. Prelude to hostile actions elsewhere in Detroit. Imperative the local government network goes offline to remove their ability to coordinate a response. Defend base, destroy base, escort. Don't know, this might have like a follow-up or something. Target the planetary government. Can't really have reputation with or against the planetary government. Planetary government, meanwhile, has a battle against some pirates. Now, mind you, I'm still repairing mechs. I'm back down to 1 mil. Star map. There's the priority mission. Whose space is this? Oh, there's Konglomerat. I just happened to click on that. Well, yep, that's the Origian Directorate. Yep. Oregon? Oregon? I don't know how to say that. And this is the Capellans. This is the travel contract. I don't think I would want to leave here. Alloway is like 1 skull. This is half a skull. That's funny that I ended up here then. I don't think I'd really want to leave here while we're still handling stuff.
How can I be of service, Commander? Commander?
These guys are kind of weird. Hiring hall. Berths. Limited capacity to employ mech warriors. Oh, okay. That's not including me, though. Only work if you have an MRB rating of 50 or higher.
Standing by. Orders?
Fucking goddamn.
Yes, Commander. Standing by.
You can also see stuff like Noble Heir, Taurian Nobility, Taurian Commoner. Great. I mean, look at my XP, speaking of.
Commander.
Standing by.
Let's get your bulwark.
Training
Decker.
complete.
Good.
Ready for
You
orders.
all kind of started ahead of me,
Good to
huh?
go. Waiting?
Yes.
What's up, boss? Good. Receiving you.
Tactician,
Mech warrior training
Waiting for
complete.
orders.
piloting.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yeah, they all started out ahead of me. I'm sure there's ways to upgrade the ship too, but it's probably limited to me right now by the story, I'm gonna assume. I'm willing to bet that if I was in like the main campaign, or the career, that I would be able to probably upgrade whatever ship I'm using. More than likely. Alright, so we're gonna do something here. Against the planetary government here doesn't sound too bad. Destroy base. Small but overwhelming military strike. Infiltrate, destroy the communications facility. You don't... This doesn't pay a lot, but it does come with rep. That's probably why it doesn't pay as much. Versus the planetary government, I can get way more money if I go do a battle against the pirates. Just don't get any rep. Partial lance of damaged mechs. All of these are like 1 skull though, 1 star. Surviving units of a pirate land. Partial lance of damaged mechs. Yeah, that does sound pretty good. For money, not rep, but for money. I don't know that rep matters as much in the main campaign anyway. And then this, look at this one. It's another step up. The rep definitely gets factored into the rewards. It does. Yeah, it definitely gets factored into the rewards. This sounds like it would somehow be multi-part. But I don't know. This doesn't seem so bad. It's a base attack. Destroy base. Those can be special. I guess we can try it. Earn some rep, even if we get less money. This is like the same day as the last mission we just did. So long as we don't have any repairs to do, it's like, that's fine, I guess. Because otherwise we're just waiting on refits. Small but overwhelming military strike. In mission.
Command interface initiated.
Hopping. Destroy several communication structures in the target base. Move to the base, start knocking down those buildings. Base defenses. Maybe additional patrols.
Ready for action, Commander.
That's not too crazy. I'm just sure it'll be very well defended.
Location confirmed.
Enemy detected.
On my way.
Oh, we see enemies already. I'm gonna keep the light mechs off the road because they don't need to be in the road. And everybody has bulwark now, so... I think. There's a mech. I don't know how you could do this mission without destroying the base garrison, quite frankly. Enemy locust. Woo. Like, there's not many paths here. You kind of just have to... Or at least it would make a lot of sense if you just destroyed the base garrison while you were at it, you know?
You betcha.
Forward, Locust. Comes to the road. Get into cover. Have some evasion. Didn't really look at the evasion too much. Nor did I really look at how well the medium laser would do at this range. I'll fire it anyway. I was mainly just thinking, MG range. And well, it did that. Of course, the medium laser missed.
Standing by.
A chance to hit this is bad no matter where I stand. Because it's a light mech. I don't know. It has so much evasion.
Confirmed.
Because of how much it moved.
Copy that.
Yeah. About what I expected. Here come enemies. Ooh. Shooting at my locust. Weird. Thing has so much evasion, I think it's kind of crazy.
Moving out.
Forward, Centurion. No LRMs, just everything else.
Got it.
This thing has so much evasion, it's actually kind of difficult to hit. Getting easier to hit now. Like how I just couldn't go any further that way. Fuck. Those would be a lot of shots to kill a little locust, but go for it. Damn, fucking everything hit, and it's still not dead. You got hit by like 2 large lasers and 2 mediums, and you're still alive in that shitty little locust. That's kind of crazy. Ugh. Everyone's shooting my locust, speaking of. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm out of evasion on the locust.
Took a heavy hit there. Waiting for orders.
Did you? Did you really? This is not what the locust looks like, by the way. In the slightest. You took some armor damage. Oh, to your arm. Your right arm. Almost out of fucking armor. That's some LRM kind of shit that's going on over there. See, this is why I would love, like, the shoot and move. So you could just shoot and then move to gain your evasion. That would be really nice. This locust does not have jump jets. I realize. This is a heck of a thing to just... But you know what does have jump jets? The damn spider. And this would be a way to do it. Yep. Go for it. You need evasion. This will give you ass tons of evasion while you're benefiting from bulwark. And look at that, an enemy spider.
Acknowledged.
That's what's over here, and you just fucking missed every shot. Great.
That's a miss.
Jesus Christ. Ooh, the locust is running. It's running. It's running. Look at it go. That's going to be a lot of evasion. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Good to go.
Yeah, there's no meleeing when you sprint. I'm going to reserve your movement for now. Oh my gosh. That was just another locust? Is that the thing that shot us? Does it have LRMs? Sweet Jesus. Alright, nothing broke.
I'm taking a pounding, Commander.
Armor's still good, but this thing is not the... oh god. This is not the thing that we want all the enemies targeting. Sweet Jesus. At least the attack came from the other side. Or did it?
That got through my
No,
armor,
that was
Commander.
the one. Alright, well that's into the structure now.
Waiting for orders.
Orders. Commander.
These shots, these enemy mechs are so just evasive. It is absolutely insane.
On my way.
Alright, I'm just going to shoot every LRM over here and all the closer ones at this spider.
Acknowledged.
These LRMs have a very small chance to hit, but, you know, that is, of course, per missile. Pew pew. And this thing is just extra special. Here, I think we mainly just want to shoot at the spider. All my lasers. In Mech Warrior, this is never a problem. Because if you want to shoot a light mech, all you have to do is aim better. That's it. If you're missing a light mech, just aim better. That's literally all it takes. Is you just have to aim in a way that is not garbage. As long as you can aim, you can do anything. This would be 2 evades. I don't think chasing after that is a very good idea. It's just being so evasive. Give this guy everything I have.
They've got a lock on me.
They have like towers or something, like turrets. Everything's aiming at the spider, but honestly I was kind of hoping that this would happen because he's very evasive right now and he's bulwarked up, so.
Commander?
Waiting for orders.
Now we need to move because of the nature of what we are. If we do a jump attack, well, it's going to hurt my stability. Make sure we're facing the right way after. But this could be a way to do it.
Better work. Solid connection on that one.
That shit hurt my fucking
shot went
legs.
internal.
Oh, we got him on the ground. But we also blew the armor off of our legs. Was it worth it? I don't know. This guy's getting stuck up in rough terrain now. That could maybe be helpful. I already had repairs to do anyway, so this won't change a lot. Just the overall financial cost, I guess. If I go melee him, the MGs are gonna shoot too. Interestingly. Let's go do that. The addition to melee into this and percent chances makes this very different from Mech Warrior. Certain things are good or bad that wouldn't otherwise be good or bad. Like jump jets are usually kind of useless unless you're like, I don't know, lighter, right? But here they can be useful for anybody. And then light mechs are usually pretty useless, but here it's like the player can't just aim better. That's not a thing.
What's up, Box?
Jesus Christ.
On the move.
Yeah, we'll volley. We'll do a long range volley. Wow. Crazy how much heat it shows the SRM-6 making. Why does SRM-6 make so much heat? Same as a medium laser. Less than the LRMs. Oh, that's just crazy. Well, I'm gonna hold back the SRM-6 then. Fire everything else. Hopefully some shit hits. Alright, there you go. Center destroyed. These little fucking ankle biters, man. I will move up. will only shoot large lasers, which allows me to get rid of a little bit of heat. But this range, oh yes, shot him in the fucking head. All right, good.
Enemy mech destroyed.
That's the entire enemy garrison. I don't know. You have to come in here in entirely light mechs if you were ever going to not have to deal with that at all. Enemy contact. Yep, they have turrets.
Got it.
Acknowledged.
3 fucking turrets. I have absolutely fucked up the legs of this spider.
Good to go.
Unreasonably so. I shouldn't do those jump attacks as much, quite frankly. As I immediately look like, hey look, I can do one right now.
Commander?
Alright. Locust,
Right, Commander.
run on up. Locust's arm is fucked, the spider's legs are fucked. These are only light turrets.
Got it.
Fire everything. Didn't do a whole lot, but I got tons of evasion.
Yes, Commander.
That's very one-dimensional. I'll go over here for 3. Medium laser.
Confirmed.
I want to take out defenses first. I feel like it just makes the most sense. Besides, I could get loot.
Confirmed.
Hate the delay. I keep
That
looking
turret is
thinking
gone.
like, damn, I didn't kill it, and then it blows the fuck up, and I'm like, oh, I did. Wow. Incredible.
Waiting for orders.
Well, the LRMs will be able to fire from this distance at that turret. That'll do.
Coordinates received.
Let's go ahead and hit that with some LRMs.
Roger that.
What's it gonna do? Dodge? No. Would be a large laser kind of thing. Alright, this'll do. Take the roads, use your large lasers.
Engaging target.
Only one was needed, but it's fine. Yeah, this is...
Target destroyed.
I think this build works out a little bit better than we were relying on AC2s. They didn't attack me, meaning they can't see me. Reserve.
Receiving you.
I can't see you.
Got it.
Maybe I will be able to here shortly. Nope. Cannot. Uh, 4 times 10 could be 40, 80 damage on any one target.
Firing.
Enemy structure damage, Commander.
Jump on up.
Jump jets.
Sniper turret. Would this really require so much damage? I doubt it. We could still just let it have everything.
All weapons committed.
I don't really know how overkill something is, just because of the weird delay in the damage. You never really know what you needed or what you didn't. There's no way to really tell.
Affirmative.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements detected.
Huh? Like actual reinforcements?
Firing on.
Enemy structure eliminated.
Yay. Machine guns. Don't know how that works, but it does.
Waiting for orders. Firing jump jets.
Join the party.
Firing on target. One less structure.
Fucking heat.
Commander?
Reserve.
Good to go.
Whether you're moving or running, jumping or running, you have a very limited range in regards to all this, no matter what. The medium ones are just mainly out here using their LRMs if they're not going to close the distance. Alright, we got another potential 80 damage here. Fuck this one hard. Shoot at this with the medium lasers, try to kill it.
Engaging target.
Alright. No large lasers. Let's reclaim some heat.
Waiting for orders.
Commander?
Good to go.
Receiving you.
So I want to maybe do something about this turret.
Location confirmed.
Go try. Multiple units protecting the facility. Careful not to get caught in an ambush. What? Oh god. What? There's enemy reinforcements, alright. Great.
All weapons are go.
There are in fact enemy reinforcements that have arrived.
Commander?
A javelin. That sounds like missiles to me.
Firing everything I've got.
Oh god.
Dang it, that hurt.
Oof. Head hit.
Waiting for orders.
Ready for orders.
Your heat is not okay.
Standing by.
It is not happy. Not even a little bit. Run away, spider. This is still within
Target
me.
confirmed.
Alright. Damage that a little bit. Locust! Maybe it doesn't have missiles.
Waiting for orders.
You don't have jump jets. I could bum rush in this direction. I think this thing's already effectively fired. I'm just gonna reserve.
Standing by. Move order received.
Happy I put all these fucking LRM-10s on. 55, 85. Let's worry about this thing first. Only... well, no, that's not true. I want to say only the LRM-10s have any potential targets. That is not true. Fire everything.
I copy.
SRMs and medium lasers. And then LRMs. Good.
Turret destroyed.
That's still not that's still not enough, I'd say. Destroyed buildings, reduce movement, provide cover. Nice. We'll jump jet into that destroyed building. See if we can't do two things in one go. Large lasers on A, one medium laser on B. That would not be enough to destroy that though, but we can do that.
Engaging multiple targets.
At least we hit it once. Now I don't want to like accidentally run in there with the locust and then have there be a bajillion enemies, you know what I mean? We're just gonna focus on this thing, shoot it with a medium laser. Move so we have some evasion.
Affirmative.
It's time to bug out.
Alright.
Get to the LZ for extraction.
That is the primary objective complete.
Brought it down, Commander.
There's still supposedly enemy reinforcements. I only see one enemy. That's it, I just see one.
Orders?
I'm gonna reserve.
Roger that. Standing by.
See if something doesn't come to me. They're really not. They're really not coming to me. Means we need someone to spot.
Commander?
Ready for orders.
Where is the evac zone? That's pretty far.
Orders?
I need to brace and just like... I don't know.
Good to go.
He needs to recover some of his heat. He's been doing too much. I don't have a medium laser.
Commander.
Missed, but we're in range now.
That would be a miss.
We've spotted him. There's another one up there. Jeez.
Orders. On my way.
Behemoth up. Move the Centurion up. Person's name is Behemoth. Fire the LRMs. This dude's just chilling. He's not moving. He's staying right where he is. Speaking of energy, heat. Medium lasers can't even fire from here, but the large lasers are self-sustaining. Any volley from this is actually self-sustaining. Yeah, as long as you're only firing the 2. Nice. Nice large laser.
Standing by.
I'm just gonna have
Commander.
you brace because you
Bracing
need
for
to
impact.
recover. All right.
Commander?
Now this could be a terrible idea. I don't know. We're gonna find out.
On my way.
We have a nice optional task to destroy enemy reinforcements. I don't know how many there are, but we're gonna try.
Affirmative.
Head hit, pilot injured, jump jet
Critical
destroyed.
hit.
Oh. Another javelin.
Yes, Commander. On it.
Move as far as possible. For evasion and then fire.
Roger.
I'm impressed this thing is still alive. I don't know how it's doing this. This is medium laser. I'm pretty sure these are the only 2 things that are reinforcements. These would not be exceptionally difficult to kill. No medium lasers, just large.
Engaging target.
Alright. That's dead.
Enemy mech destroyed.
My turn. Kill the pilot without destroying their mech. Ooh, wow, I just killed the pilot. The mech is still intact.
Yes, Commander.
Jesus. Now for you. I'm gonna get you.
Lifting off.
Centurion's taken like no damage. Only a teeny tiny bit. Don't know that we want to be firing everything. Probably just the LRMs, but I'll throw the medium lasers in as well.
Locking on target.
Jeez. Already a decent amount of damage. Now that's what I expected from a javelin. But even that wasn't a lot. Yeah, these are some of like the light things that you fight really early on in the Mech Warrior games.
Good to go.
There's no way that
Waiting
you would
for
end
orders.
up in range. Let's just reserve.
Waiting for the shot.
Alright, let's get closer.
Moving to position.
No LRMs, use SRM and lasers.
Roger.
No way, you're still alive?
Critical hit, Commander.
Holy fuck, I don't... I feel like in other Mech Warrior games, I'm usually very aware of what it takes to kill something. I have no idea in this game. Everything feels so random. Also, in usual, like, Mech Warrior style, you were always outnumbered and outgunned in every mission. Naturally.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
And it's just up to player skill to make up the difference.
Receiving you.
That would be really heat-inducing. Really, truly heat-inducing.
Moving to position.
Up the hill you go.
Giving him everything I've got.
There you go. Alright, all enemy reinforcements are dead.
Tango down.
Area been cleared. Green light to land.
Mission successful.
We did every optional objective. Yeah. Increasing contract payment. Which wasn't a lot to begin with, but... And this is House Marek. 500 XP for everybody. Partial mech salvage. Quite a lot of that. But I don't want any of this. Do I care about any of this other stuff? Maybe an SRM 6, but not really much of this. If I had to have some of this, what would I have? I have literally none of this. The Javelin, maybe? Or the Spider. Another Spider. 4 medium lasers. Functional scouting mech. Shines as mobile reinforcement. Provides sustained fire without ammo limitations. I see. So one thing that this doesn't have that it could is like machine guns. My Spider has no machine guns on it. Or small lasers or anything. But it could. Theoretically. This one actually looks different than mine. Is mine not a Spider? A 5K Spider. Oh, it's a different version of the Spider. Oh, that's cool. There's different variations of literally all of these. Which is normal, but also, take this Spider variation. Got plenty of other stuff too. Well, now we have some repairs to do. We got another mission done. Glitch, out of action. Oh shit, what? You're injured? We do have that medical buff. That's not the worst case, right? Because I do have another pilot and I could always get more pilots. Yeah, she's out of action.
Good to go.
Yes, Commander.
And this guy, he's not poor off either. He's about caught up to everybody else, even though he hasn't done a goddamn thing yet.
Orders?
Good to go.
Yeah.
Waiting on...
Standing by.
Nothing to really improve. The mech bay. This is very different. This could have two small little things in it. It could. You have to get that tonnage from somewhere else, but and this could have another MG on it. Or bigger weapons. I don't know. I don't plan to keep these. I don't. I'm just using them right now because I'm waiting for all the other things. Having major things happening. So nothing will be... The next time anything will be ready is 16 days from now. And so... Because also these things are stacked up to go after. I could probably... Yeah, I was gonna say I could probably move them around though. These are just much sooner. What order do I want to do these things? That's a really good question, honestly. We have some funds. We could just chill. Let's just chill. Let some time go by. I don't need to sit here spamming these as fast as humanly possible, you know? Which return to duty, and the Shadowhawk thing is done.
Nice to see you down here in the hole.
Are you the thing that I needed to toss a heat sink on? No. That's the other one. This one. Alright. And that one still has a long while. Let's repair the spider next. There you go. Now let's look at a contract. They've changed a little, probably. No, they look very similar. Well, we could do another one now then. The contracts themselves they've not really changed, so. But we have another medium mech available now. Here's the planetary government versus the local pirate organization. The local pirate organization. So what is this mission? The pirate lands escape the battlefield, tie them off. This gives a lot of money too. It's one of these kinds of splits. Go for a little more money, a little less salvage. Spider glitch. Are you the... I don't even know who usually had the Shadowhawk. Who usually had the Shadowhawk? I think it was actually you. I think you were the one that typically had the Shadowhawk. This is rated as not having very much firepower, which is funny. Got 2 SRM2s, an LRM5, and a PPC. I guess that really isn't a whole lot, but it's that PPC alone probably counts for quite a bit. I'll let you keep the Centurion. You can have this glitch. And I got 2 other things just away. Boy. The main thing we want to wait for is to have all of our medium mechs before we go flying off somewhere else. The story missions, I'm sure, will give tons and tons of useful stuff. I mean, the last one gave me a fucking Centurion, so... Right now, we're just gonna get some money. Well, we're still refitting. That's in position of enemy lance. See how damaged they really are. Good luck.
Okay, y'all. Stay frosty.
Okay, y'all. Ah. What? I'm saying this does not look very nice.
Roger.
Moving out.
Can you just go across water? Is that a thing? You can. We're back to a very similar loadout as we started with, so that's nice.
Uh-huh.
Moving out.
Enemy
Reporting.
contact.
Enemy contact.
It has begun. Reserve. Alright, the damaged enemy lance. Wonder how damaged they really are.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright, well you're just not getting anywhere. You just sprint forward.
Commander.
What is that? Spore field. Slow units moving through them. Stand in it, you take more damage due to spores' corrosive effects. When hit. Difficulty +4 to hit units passing through them. That's cute.
Roger. Full.
So it's beneficial to pass through them. Maybe. Maybe it's bad altogether. Like maybe you still get the negative effects. I'm not standing in it, I'm passing through it. Yeah. Okay. And the Centurion is my spotter.
Standing by.
Okay, this doesn't look so bad. Bit out of range for medium lasers, but that's why we have the large lasers. This kind of a build is a pretty common build that I do in these kinds of games, where it's like got basically a laser boat. Is that really all the heat we're going to generate, even if I fire the mediums? That's nothing. Did everything hit? It's kind of crazy. Wow, that barely made any heat at all. I'd like to get 3. But my back would be turned this way a little bit. That doesn't look very good. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. I mean, even 2 works out pretty fine, I guess.
Confirmed.
Yeah, 2 works out fine.
Firing. Full complement on enemy.
That's a medium mech. Doesn't look... Oh, I guess it is damaged.
That's a miss.
But it's damaged, but it's, like, strong. You know?
What's up, boss?
Sup, Bosch? Just reserve. Do you not have bulwark? Why not have... No, I do. Very weird.
Yes, Commander.
What?
Coordinates received.
Yeah, this works out. To target. Really? What the fuck? Long range would do better on A than B? Why? The fuck? This is weird. Huh. We can still try to reduce his evasion a little bit, I guess.
Firing on multiple.
Ooh. I was like, are you running? Where are you going? These are all Wolverines? What's going on here? It doesn't help that they have this height advantage on me. That's definitely not helping. Not in the slightest. Also, that shit is starting to hurt. Ow. My torso. My torso is in pain. Ouch.
Good to go.
Well, this will be interesting.
Uh-huh.
What's he target? SRM's on the first one, PPC and LRM on the farther one.
You get a headshot, and you get a headshot.
2 SRM2s. PPC hit. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, it missed. It was a large laser, I think. A big limiter to this is like my performance in this, I guess. Whoa, that was weird. Damn, look at this. Given that the GPU stuff doesn't change, I'm guessing that this is just always being rendered in at all times, which actually might be a sign of bad performance. Now that I think of bad optimization. Now that I think about it.
Engaging jump jets.
Wish I could have more mech points. I could repair shit faster, but it's because I am just stuck with this ship, which is probably a result of being in campaign versus something else. Go ahead and pew pew this with everything I have. And it just ate it, so.
Receiving you. Position confirmed.
Get our little light mech moving up as well, into cover, and also with tons of evasion. And fire.
I copy.
Little ankle biter.
Waiting for orders.
Would not be fireable. Fire-atable. Have to use like a jump jet. Just gotta keep moving when you're in a light mech.
Firing all weapons.
Left torso, left arm destroyed.
That hit something good.
Pilot injured. Oh my. Melee, it ran up behind me to melee me? Jesus Christ. Ow. Heatsink destroyed. Fuck.
Damage critical.
Oh, great. Well, that's not good. That's me, too. That's my mech. Jesus Christ. Yep. That hurt. That hurt a lot. It hurt a heck of a lot.
Receiving you. What can I do for you?
I could do something very similar to him now that he's right here.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Right
When
leg
I shoot you,
destroyed.
you'll take it and like it.
Knocked down. He's knocked down. Pilot injured. These pirates are not as easy to kill as I was expecting by the description of this mission. They're injured, yeah, but they're all in medium mechs.
Internal damage.
This is like a 1-star mission too. Like, what?
I'm showing minor damage.
This would just not be a great thing to do. Instead of staying or going forward, I'm gonna back up because I'm injured as all fuck. Large lasers only. Still alive. Incredible. Here comes this other one. I swear to God, this is another Wolverine. We're gonna have some problems.
What's up, boss?
Go I'll melee this one, I guess.
Moving to position.
Locked on for physical attack.
Inspired.
Good to go.
What? Light mechs first. Go step on him. He's still up. Oh boy. Oh no. Wait, what? Because I'm the injured one, they're just so eager to fight me that they're charging around like this. My dude's getting pretty unsteady, so I'm gonna have to give him this, guarded and entrenched. Move far enough to get an evasion point. And hit this guy with the large lasers. And the mediums, hell.
All weapons committed.
He's a sitting duck. Alright, he's dead.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Another Wolverine. Damn, these guys are too tanky for there to be this many of them. They have 4 medium mechs, dude. I don't have 4 medium mechs. And my mech is on the verge of death at this point, man. Which is why they just keep going for me. Because they know this.
Good to go.
Alright, this is interesting. Do I need to do it like this? No. Are we gonna do it like this? Yes. LRMs on one, short range weapons on the other.
I copy.
Short range. If a medium laser counts as short range, but
Solid connection on that one.
I hear ya.
Right in front of you, so just punch him.
Going toe to toe.
Kick him. Unsteady. My initiative is up now, which is nice because of that ability that I use.
Ready for orders.
I think like a fighting retreat is definitely something that would be ideal. With this guy, with me, because this mech is getting fucked up. And no medium. I can manage one large laser shot. Better than nothing. Don't have it.
Commander.
Might even get in his way if I go over here and punch
Putting
this
my
one.
weight into it.
Where you going? Oof. I have a lot of repairs to do after this mission. Good thing it pays so much. Destroy enemy units. 33% there.
Waiting for orders.
Okay. This mission has been anything but easy. Truly. Wow. These are just some generally terrible attack rates.
Copy that. Copy that.
Long range on this guy. Short range on the other one. That was, and these are their only evasive charges. Oh, he's coming in for melee. Good thing that this one is basically untouched.
Not much armor left in that location.
Basically untouched.
What can I do for you?
Really good question. What can you do? Are you just standing in a spore field? You're gonna take more damage every time you get hit. This is really your best idea? I'm not going to run into a spore field and then try to melee you. I'm just not going to do that. That sounds like a terrible idea. Instead, we'll split the shots. Long range on B except the PPC, which is not in range, so I guess it can fire on the guy at close range. Probably no hitting, but hey. Can try.
Ready for orders.
Definitely not following you in there. That sounds like a terrible idea.
Heading
Move
out.
to get some evasion.
Roger that.
Take more damage from everything in there. Maybe a little harder to hit, but... Oh. He's running. Oof. Fine, because these two have barely been hit. Now you... I mean... Just fire your large lasers from here, it's probably fine. Do what damage you can. And just chill.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Was that at close range?
They've blown past my armor.
Yeah, I bet.
Waiting for orders. I hear ya.
Standing by.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I'm gonna go punch this guy. I'm gonna go punch him. You're in cover, doesn't matter. Goodbye to your arm.
Yeah, critical hit.
Better than nothing.
Receiving you.
Take some vigilance on you since you're being meleeed or you're becoming unsteady. So I just want to make sure. Alright, now you have more, because of that, you have more, what's it called? Initiative, so you can just go attack again. Before he can do anything, though clearly that did not, you know, it was not everything that we needed.
Confirmed.
Run through with some good ranged protection from the spore cloud. And then fire everything at this
Locking
guy.
in all weapon systems.
Are you going after me? Who are you going after? Okay, just the Shadow Hawk in front of you. You guys are so tanky.
Good to go.
Fire everything.
All weapons
I'll say, if you don't die from this, I'm gonna be real mad.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Oh. Find all sorts of stuff.
That shot went internal.
Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of repairing to do after
Waiting
this.
for orders.
It's gonna be kind of crazy. Alright, let's go bring this up close. And just fire literally everything.
Got it.
I'm amazed that didn't kill you. Did the PPC miss? Like, how are you alive right now?
Good to go.
What the hell?
Got it.
Alright, Decker, you're up. 2 medium lasers. Fire.
Giving him everything I've got.
He's backing up. He's afraid. Oh my god. There's also maybe shooting back armor there. Ooh, right leg destroyed. That's really no good. Oh, and you're...
Going over.
He did that almost single-handedly.
Commander, I'm wounded.
Damn. That's not
I
good.
hear ya.
We're gonna have a lot of stuff. A lot of recovery after this mission. Fire literally everything from right here. Use some resolve and get even more accuracy. We'll just do that. Because the chance of hitting is just even higher.
Take this.
And this thing's gotta be close to death. I would think, but then look at it right now, it's still going.
Engaging jump jets.
Try another one. My large lasers.
Target.
Good to go.
Stand up. With your missing
All
fucking
right.
leg.
I'm up. Let's go.
Brace. Remove unsteady. Do you have unsteady? You just got up. I wouldn't think you'd have unsteady.
Location confirmed. Damn it! My mech is limping.
Might as well just fire everything.
Locking in all.
Torso left arm destroyed.
Target
This thing is still alive is crazy. This mission has been crazy
Standing by.
difficult compared to what I would ever expect. Truly. Might go bite his ankles. I'm gonna go bite his ankles.
Engaging.
Try to get past his cover. And it knocked him down, so that was worth it. Because like, with the cover, I think his bulwark. The 2 lasers are not entirely worth it.
Ready for orders.
Fallout shot with the large lasers again. Center destroyed. Should be dead.
Enemy mech destroyed.
All done. That was a
Successful.
crazy difficult mission compared to all the other ones I've done. What's crazy was there wasn't even that many mechs. It was just like there was enough medium mechs that it was just that difficult. Because it was a pretty even fight, so winning without losing anything was difficult. 408k. 1,000 XP for everybody. I mean, shit, you know, those Wolverines. I'll take one of their salvage. Got some heat sinks, medium laser along with that. Alright. We have so much stuff to repair and do, man. Gonna have to sit around for a while. Or make just no progress. Yeah, we're gonna need to do some repairs. I see that. Repair. What's the problem? Unfieldable. Destroyed locations need a replacement and or lack of usable weapons. Refit or repair it. So I need to go into the refit and then put a new heat sink in, basically. Whew. That is an expensive repair. 10 days, not that bad.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Same thing with you. You lost your left fucking leg. Needs a heat sink and jump jets. This is why I bought more jump jets. I knew I would need more jump jets. Right? They're all 80k. Jesus Christ. 13 days.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Alright. Damn. And I mean, I can only repair so fast, so not a lot I can really do
Receiving you.
to help this. Minus 45 minimum range. Base melee hit. Minimum range thing doesn't sound so bad.
Training confirmed,
I'm gonna get
Commander.
that.
Yes, Commander.
For
Training complete.
I don't know, everybody.
Mech warrior training
Good to
complete.
go.
Except me, I still need bulwark. Yeah, I don't have bulwark, yep.
Training confirmed.
I had asked that at the beginning of that last mission. Well, there's my answer. Alright, let's just go through the time. We've earned plenty of money.
I've got the financial report.
Yep, there it is. It still shows a loan interest payment, so she hasn't bought out the loan yet. Funny, this ups the amount of the loan interest payment too. Kind of annoying. Just do normal this month. Blackjacks. Look at these. These are gonna be going for a while. I just sit here. We need to repair stuff. Spider's like 1 day, so it's really no big deal. It's not till I guess the next main story junction, maybe, where she buys out the loan. I don't know. The campaign of this game is weird. Right, Vindicator is done. I think the Vindicator, though, is the thing that needed something on it. Yeah, it's complaining right now about it. That it has a ton available. I think I was going to put a heat sink into this. Pretty sure. Yeah. 2 days, 250. Go ahead.
I'll let you know when that's done.
We just have to sit around doing nothing, pretty much, to get everything up to snuff. That's what we're gonna do. Just sit here for a whole nother month.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
And that is more financials, yep. And then just keep going, because we gotta get all of our medium mechs good to go. This is not pricey refits, this is just repairs. Damn, have I burned through some money. On a mixture of things. Alright. All work orders complete. Yep, that was a lot of time spent just repairing and stuff. With those refits I did, there was just so much to do. Even doing any missions like the repairs were just crazy. And look, you can see there's definitely upgrades. I just probably don't have the ability to do them. Alright. First major operation against the Directorate. I don't know how much we can afford to do that. Maybe we just do this one while we're here. Then we might have to travel for anything else. Nothing else has become available. It'd be against the magistracy. But, you know, we're literally here right now. So... and it pays pretty well. It's a defend base. Concerning. The Garrison's supposed to be moving to placing mercenary units to protect it. I've never tried one of these. I can try it. It pays really well. I could use some money. Salvage would be nice. Let's go for it. Vindicator. I think originally we had it like the Shadowhawk, Vindicator, so then he can upgrade to the Centurion. Decker. And I stay in my Blackjack. Try this out. And if it ends up needing some repairs, well, there's only travel contracts remaining. Meaning I'll have to do one of them no matter what, anyway. No new ones have popped up here. I've done everything. I wonder if maybe new ones just never pop up in a place ever. I don't want to go to 2-star, like, area for the main story. That sounds maybe not the smartest. Begin mission.
Command interface initiated.
Ready to defend the factory. Nopian units, wolves. Hold off until the employer relieves us. Additional support from our employer. They appoint defense around the base. They are offline. Friendly convoy with engineers eager to get at those defenses. Get them firing. Escort them safely to generators who boost our defensive capabilities. Great. Lovely. Defend target buildings. 4 must survive. 8 remain. Hold out for reinforcements. 8 rounds. 10 rounds. Escort engineer APCs to base defenses. Great.
Ready for orders.
Great, 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 great. That just has nothing. It hinted that they might come from over here, but I don't know if they're actually going to come from one specific location like that, you know?
Waiting for orders.
I don't know if there's anything already out there to worry about, but... guess we'll find out. haven't used the Vindicator in a while. This loadout is special.
Standing by.
Everyone has like a nice mix of stuff, I guess.
I copy.
I want to leave things undefended. Allied turn, so the engineers rolling down the roads. They move fairly quick. Yeah, look at that. It's only gonna take them 2 turns to get there. Speed up. Here are the enemies.
We've got an unknown on sensors.
Yep, right there. Oh, and there. And there. Okay, are they all coming from this road? Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. It's funny because this is the faction that's funding the story faction that I'm going to be helping. Hello, Locust. Okay, so already. Incredible.
Commander.
And now we're all medium, so that
up,
changes things a little bit.
Receiving you.
Some mechs have much better melee by default than others. Like the Shadowhawk melee is actually pretty good. That's with no upgrades to it of any kind. Which there are some upgrades you can do. Then like my melee is not very good at all. Probably because I don't have arms. That would probably be a big reason why. Yeah.
Waiting for orders.
Your melee is not too bad. I think just having arms is kind of a big part of having good melee. Really hit units within rough terrain with melee attacks. Nothing else is really spotted, so you just go punch this guy in the face.
That.
Oh my god, it dodged. Go, NGs, go. APCs will scatter and support you, keep the turrets intact, and they'll keep firing. Okay, that was quick and easy. So the turrets work now. And these APCs will fire as well. Oh my Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, they're not even going to try to focus on me. They're just going to go
Waiting on you, Commander.
for the buildings, clearly.
Good to go.
I mean, medium lasers? LRM. It's fitting, right?
Got it.
Go for it. A lot of medium lasers. It's not an NG anymore. It's literally just an APC filled with NGs, but it's going to go pew-pew now. Oh, nice. The turrets are starting to impair the enemies. Not facing the right way. Why can't I? What's going on? I can't do shit. I'm not facing the right way. Yeah, a melee hit is equivalent to one large laser hit on this one, so.
All weapons emitted.
2 of them missed with extraordinary chances to hit. So I think that right there was the right choice.
Good to go.
This thing is just so evasive that hitting it is going to be a pain in the ass no matter what I do.
Move order received.
But let's fire the LRMs afar. Ooh, the PPC hit. Knockdown. Nice. Friendly turret. I love having allies. Wow, that's great. Not in cover. Oh, that evasion didn't do jack shit.
Damage minimal.
Yeah, that was still damage though. Right on my center torso and, well, my torso in general, I guess. Some evasion if I go this far. This is an actual mech. That is a vehicle. I think I care more about knocking out the mech. Right arm's destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
There's the APC that got the turrets running. They're charging. That's what we kind of have to do somewhat, is just charge into them.
Standing by.
Forward, Shadowhawk. I know what I'll do here. I mean, everything has a pretty good chance just to hit the mech, honestly. And the mech's really the bigger threat. Because it's closer to the... Well, it's a mech, but it's also closer to the buildings. So just hit it with everything. And that's a brutal set of strikes. And it's still alive. That is crazy that that thing lived. I don't even know how it did that. Fire? Nope, sensor lock.
I hear ya.
Only thing you'd be able to shoot from there is your LRMs. Here you'd get 2 options. Go for it.
Taking the high road.
All lasers on one, LRMs on the other.
No problem. I've got enough guns for everyone.
Woo-hoo! Got it.
And stay down.
Commander?
LRMs here should do pretty well. I don't think I've ever used so many missiles in a BattleTech game in my entire life as I'm doing in this game.
Enemy vehicle.
But that's just because I don't have the access to what I want. Set up a good loadout. Ally turn. So the next enemy is going to be back there, somewhere in the back. You can tell because my friends are moving that way, even though we don't see anything. Yep. There we go. Conveniently spawned right in where they need to be. With no prep time for me. Holy shit. There's so much.
What's up, boss?
What's up? What's up, dog? Chance to hit any of these. I mean, these are light mechs too.
What can I do for you?
These chances to hit are not going to be the greatest.
Roger.
They're light mechs and they've just like rushed over here. So the best chance to hit is on that one. Yeah, give it a shot.
Target acquired.
Ooh. Oh, the PPC hitting is probably the more important thing. These APCs haven't gotten to shoot at all yet.
I hear ya.
Moi.
Don't need to tell
Some
me
of these
twice.
long-range weapons can fire really long. Oh, you're gonna get a lot of your heat fixed up. If all you're firing is an LRM-10. Alright, his evasion is spent. That's why I went for him. He had less evasion. He was more in the open. They're all easily within one turn's range of a building, so... Oh, that would have been great if that had happened beforehand, but it didn't, so... Great.
Affirmative.
Alright, Decker. You have 2 LRM-10s. Let him have it.
On it.
As for me, unless I jump, I'm not getting in range of anything. But this would be the thing. Be in range. Well, no, that way. What? I don't even know which one I just shot, actually. I'm pretty sure. I just shot the one I intended. Wow, I can't even get in range of the one that I've been shooting right now. Oh, well.
Engaging jump jets.
Jump jet. Precision strike. Large lasers, go for it. Both hit, nice. Blew up a fucking arm and a torso half.
Enemy mech, critical damage detected.
Ooh! It's the turret firing. Another turret firing, the sniper turrets. That one missed. He's not moving very much at all. That's good. Less evasion on a light mech is always a good thing. Oh god, they're going for the turret. That's not the greatest. Good news is we're through half of the rounds. Or if that counts for anything. Not in the spore, right? No. Let him have it. Alright, well, both missed, but one missed by hitting another mech, so that's...
No damage detected.
That's something. Where are you going? Don't tell me they're just spawning behind me now. There's no way. Or are you only capable of sensor sabotaging? I haven't seen the APCs fire yet. They may not be able to fire. Oh, my turret! That's the only turret on that side. That's not great. It's not bland.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, let's go for it. $75% on this locust. Oh. Guess go for the locust.
Locked on target.
He just got shot by a PPC or a laser. A laser.
That hit something good.
He had no evasion, that's why. That guy has less evasion now. The APCs are pretty useful for getting rid of enemy evasion.
Good to go.
%, LRM, go for it.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Ready for orders.
One left.
Acknowledge.
Jump. Jump over this stupid pit of spores outside of base. Alright. Same for the one we've been shooting. APC hit. Damn. Turret's going. Ooh, ooh. Nice. Love seeing the turrets go to work. Man, they're focusing the turrets. They're not going for the buildings, this group. What was that frame rate? Ooh, well, there goes one of the turrets. Another one. There's 2 turrets down now. 4 rounds to hold out. Light shredder turret. There's 2 turrets remaining. And the APCs have not died yet. Alright. Move myself forward. Shoot the one that doesn't have any evasion. With everything. Right torso destroyed. Right leg destroyed. Center destroyed. It's dead.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yep. I don't know why the APCs even bother moving around. Like, stay out of enemy, like, firing range. You know?
What's up, boss?
What's up, boss?
On it.
Now this one is open to be hit by everything and fire everything.
Copy that. Target eliminated.
This is a secondary objective to ensure that 100% of the buildings survive. Technically, this is so far being accomplished. So far.
Orders.
So far.
Roger that.
Forward. Don't need the LRMs this time. SRM2s and
Copy
PPC.
that.
PPC miss. Great.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, this would be like a fire everything moment.
Coordinates received.
This Vindicators, I just covered this thing in weapons. It's kind of crazy.
Firing everything I've got.
That really is everything. Torso, left arm.
Huh?
Alright. Up to the turrets. Ah, nice. Alright, good, good, good. All targets eliminated. Oh, I was wondering if there was going to be a max or they were just going to keep spawning more. No, there was a limit. Okay. And I think not one building got destroyed. So we're going to get that bonus. Good, 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 good. $500+K. Payment increase. Destroy enemy vanguard. Ensure all buildings survive. Escort APCs to base defenses. Bonus, bonus, bonus. So much money. 1,000 XP for everybody. Commandos, locusts. I mean, they're all light. I'd like the AC5. Already have LRM 10s. Light sniper and scout. Light striker and scout. Care about these, you know? I'll take the LRM 10. And I just got given all the salvage anyway. Yeah. Fair enough. I think that there might be enough salvage to make a commando. Thinking about it. Be the first time I got enough salvage to make a mech out of something.
That mech is ready to
Yep.
fight, Commander.
Mech chassis complete commando com 2D. There it is. I can scrap it instantaneously. For C-bills. I could keep it. Small, highly mobile shotgun. Take down mechs twice its size or bigger. I might just scrap it. Is there anything on it? There shouldn't be. It has firepower, so it must have been built with its default loadout, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. That when it got put together, it literally has its default loadout. I'm just gonna scrap it. 168K, cool. We didn't really take any damage, so there's nothing that needs to happen, but I think we're out of contracts here no matter what, yeah. So I think there's 2 travel contracts going to the same place, maybe? Over here? Which is fairly close to where we are. 17 days, 32 days. Oh, to go here, you have to go through here. Isn't that funny? Well, that's convenient, I guess, because effectively what we can do is we could just go to Lin Huahigan, Guan, and take these missions there first. Probably starting with the easy one. They'll pay my travel expenses. This is the faction we just fought, which is hilarious. This is an escort. I don't like that. Already pacified the base. Very firm job offers to the science facility. Almost all of them have accepted. Need to evacuate them. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Let's assassinate. I don't know how difficult something like this would be. An escort. This is the only one that's not 2 skulls. It's on the way to the priority mission. So assuming that this, I suppose, would be the easiest, we'll negotiate for it. 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way down to none. I'll take a little more sea bills and a little less salvage, please. Worth a lot of rep, too. And it's against the Capellans. It's funny. Another thing to pay attention to is how that rep works. We're at 10 with them. We're at 5 with these guys. 5? We're at minus 10 with the Capellans. We're at positive 5 with the Magistracy. A large periphery state. They're enemies with the Tarians too, which the new faction that gets spawned for their campaign is going to be at enemies with. So the Capellans just fight everybody. This is a pretty good idea, I think. Finalize contracts and deploy. 17 days travel time. Let's go. Nothing much to do on the way there. Hopefully we're ready for these more difficult missions. I get to feel it out on the way, at least. Imagine we probably are ready. I doubt you can binge the main story, but it's probably not meant to be, like, totally inaccessible. Here.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Yucky. Let's do generous. Just to get a little bit of morale. I have enough money. 4 days until we're here proper. I'm assuming that the teleport point for this place is like elsewhere, you know? Like beyond the planet. Not yet. Here it says 25 days. Maybe that's because I'm not looking at it in the mission screen. I really had to load that. No, 25 days. Okay, so it would have been saving about a week, I guess, to just go straight there. Probably because you just have to, like, latch on to another thing and then go. I'm assuming. Just latch on and go, so it's probably what it is. Minus 19 with the pirates. But hey, the pirates, the local pirate, I guess the local pirate is not local to a single system. There's so many fucking contracts here, it's crazy. Is this like highlighting things that I've been to? Visited. Yeah, it shows where places you have visited. Feels like this would have gone in like a straight line initially, which is really weird. This just won't do that anymore. But we're here now, so it is what it is. Population none. Some of these places are easier than the place that I'm in right now. What's the store here look like? It's virtually nothing. Leg mod. Interesting. That's for the jump attacks. Gyro. +1 hit defense. Interesting. One of those here and 2 leg mods. I don't think I want to make a habit of doing that kind of thing, so but I'll buy this gyro.
New equipment available.
How does something like that get equipped? It goes in the center and it takes up some space. Weigh anything? No. Takes up a lot of fucking space. Take 5 days to put something like that on. Might just hold on to it for now and wait for when there might be other things happening anyway. Because the timing of everything is very interesting in this game. You're not on any time limits, it's just that you're encouraged to do things in reasonable times. There's a Martian biome, that's funny. That's funny. What we're here to do arrived. Alright. Let's go. Prepare for combat. Prepare for battle. This is an escort mission. That'll be interesting. Begin. Loan repayments are not too bad if missions are going to be paying this much, but simultaneously. Punch through, secure the base. And keep up with them and protect them. That sounds like a lot. Secure the rally point. Alright. I'll do my very, very best.
Waiting for orders. Roger that.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Heading out.
I'll move at kinda similar speeds now. Sorta. Some things still move definitely
Good
faster.
to go. Confirmed.
Like you. I don't need you to
Copy
get too
that.
far ahead. Damn Shadowhawk. I think this is the longest I've ever stayed
Waiting
in
for
medium
orders.
mechs in one of these games. Reduce movement, spotting distance, provide cover, damage resist.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Got it.
On my way.
Right,
Ready for orders.
still going.
Aye, aye.
You betcha.
Secured might not mean that there's anything there, I guess. Judging by this, it might be clear.
Standing by.
Rough terrain, yummy.
Move order received.
Moving out.
Forward.
What can I do for you? Got it.
Alright, let's count as secure.
Commander.
Maybe not.
On my way.
We might all need to be in here. Secured. Keep up with them, keep them safe. They'll try to stay near you for protection. Keep advancing to get them to the extraction point. It's over there. You could have told me that. You know? I'm not even facing the right way. I'm not leaning onto the right side, nothing. Ensure all convoy units survive. Destroy Capellan reinforcements. Protect convoy while dropship arrives. Escort convoy to destination. Yeah.
Orders?
This is grand. This is amazing. Jump and face out. Can't see them, so brace. I mean, if that's where we are escorting them to, that's not really going to be a huge problem. Someone's running around over there.
Standing by.
Interesting. The Shadowhawk is like one of the only ones that can't jump as far as it can sprint. You know, it probably doesn't have a full loadout of jump jets. Probably what's going on there. Probably not a full loadout. I'm gonna take a look at that at some point. It just has its default loadout, like whatever it had on by default. It might be able to have more jump jets, which could be useful in this game.
Waiting on you, Commander. Pedal to the metal.
Run.
Yes, Commander.
Run.
I copy.
Right. I mean, they're like almost there. You know, like maybe one full round away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's only a locust. That's not too bad.
What's up, boss?
What's up, boss? So evasive right now. Would 2 LRM-10s be a little bit excessive?
Good to go.
To kill this thing? I feel like that would just be just a little bit excessive, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Alright, Glitch, you're first. LRMs. And you could shoot the lasers. You might hit. At the very least, you'll lower the evasiveness a little bit.
No problem. I've got enough guns for everyone.
All of those hit. Every one of those missed. Not really the biome where I want to be doing stuff like that. One medium laser would have been enough to get rid of evasion. I wish it was like per shot, you know? And not like per weapon, not per turn.
Receiving you.
LRMs. Still going. Wow. I feel like you're slowing down. Trying to make life hard. Is that what you're doing? Is that your goal? Is that your motive? Just large lasers. Yep. No surprise.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Commander.
We should get some better accuracy here.
Affirmative.
Not perfect, but it's not awful either. Maybe more if I add on a precision strike. Let's try it. Fire everything.
Roger that.
PPC is the main thing that needs to happen.
Tango down.
Ammo explosion. It's dead. Good, good. That was the most problematic one, honestly. It's moving so slow now. Is it the terrain, or are you just slowing down because I'm behind you? It might be because I'm behind you. Enemy still doesn't have a sight, though, on our friends.
I hear ya.
Holy shit. Just fire everything. Same thing with me. Don't know which one to use, me or him. Let's all go. Fire everything. Not dead. More contacts. Confederation not to have with the people changing
Good
jobs.
work, Commander. Hold this position until the package is underway.
And how long is that going to take?
Waiting on you, Commander.
How long for the package?
Coordinates received.
Forward glitch. Don't need any LRMs in this. This amount of medium lasers might be overkill as well. Now you really just need to fix up your heat.
Knocked out a vehicle.
And these lunar surfaces, these lunar locations, this kind of heat situation is not the greatest.
Receiving you.
And brace.
Ready for orders.
I guess they're all
Location
coming from this,
confirmed.
this direction still, though. Brace. For an escort mission, this one's not too bad so far. As they embark on the dropship. Really, this could have been a lot worse. Even so far. Oh, great, they're coming from the other side now. I was kidding. It couldn't have been any worse. That was as hard as it could possibly get. They're all mechs. Oh my god. I'm facing the right way. Jesus Christ. That's where I started, I think. Yeah, that's literally where I spawned in initially.
Ready for orders.
Isn't that funny?
What can I do for ya?
There's no way to even go spot that
What's
other
up,
one.
boss?
Yeah, shut ball.
Position confirmed.
Alright. Forward, Shadowhawk. What are we fighting? These are two commandos. This is not that bad. This could be a lot worse. Although these guys have a lot of evasion right now. Rather than give you a buff, I'll just fire with what you have.
Affirmative.
Ooh, got a PPC hit, looks like. I fire with what you have. Lower his overall evasion. It's the other side. Yep.
I hear ya.
Waiting for orders.
None of that's in range of me.
Orders? Affirmative.
Turn the Centurion around. Fire the LRMs. No hesitation. Missiles in this game are not quite as devastating as missiles in something like MechWarrior. This game is very familiar, but very different at the same time. I fire at that one? I don't even know now. What the hell just happened? Slightly better accuracy on this one. Oh. We'll go for it. Which, we know there's one coming from over here. You're just overheated anyway. Go ahead and brace.
Objective
They
secure.
boarded. They're out. Well, the escort's good. I can get to the evac zone and or destroy propellant reinforcements. I'll kill the reinforcements. Against me, they don't stand a chance. Just some light mechs. Heat debuff. Why heat debuff? Huh. Those sandstorms are very good for evasion and not getting hit by shit. Gonna be a bit annoying. What are these heat debuffs you're suffering? Is the sandstorm doing that? Ow! Do you have a large laser? On a commando? It sure felt like it. How are you getting these double moves in? What's going on? Holy fuck. Dude, they're just getting like 2 turns in. And they're all attacking the damn Shadowhawk. They're just focusing fire.
Took a hard hit there.
Yeah, you just got shot by 3 light mechs in the face.
Ready for orders.
I definitely qualify that as a light hit. Or a... What did you say? What the fuck did you call that? No idea. Get some evasion in. There's no cover here. This is the easiest one to hit with everything.
Firing a full salvo.
LRM-5, 2 SRM-2s, EPC. Ah! I mean, I knew that was coming.
Commander?
Commander. I mean, even as a medium mech, it makes a lot of sense to move you. You have at least 1 evasion.
I copy.
No LRM-10s. I mean, I could use them anyway. Two medium lasers, SRM-6, knocked down, left leg destroyed. That's good.
Waiting for orders. On my way.
You're gonna go deal with this vehicle for me. That's the evac zone? That's hilarious. I mean, that's a pretty good direction to have to run, to be honest. Fire all the medium lasers. Wow, that wasn't enough. Kinda thought it would be. I can't fire the missiles now. Well, it's not gonna give you any very, like, difficult trouble or anything. Guess I mainly just want to kill this guy, huh? Fire everything. Damn. Right at the ass.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Now that generated a lot of heat. Are you coming to melee me? You are. Ow. That puts you in harm's way, though. Not sure why you thought that was the best idea.
Losing lots of armor. Good
Yeah,
to
but
go.
at least it's only armor. You're one of the ones that's really good at punching. So go punch that one.
Roger. Putting my weight into it.
Woo.
Think I hit something good.
Yeah, you just knocked out his left leg.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Definitely won't need LRMs this close. All medium lasers that just barely won't overheat.
Got it.
That was excessive.
Bye-bye.
I could melee, but at the same time, like, it's not the best thing I could do, but I also have a lot of heat, so I guess it's not the worst thing I could do either.
Engaging physical attack.
Damn.
Enemy
Look, his
mech.
right arm.
Critical damage detected.
Enemy's unsteady.
Receiving you.
You're one of the ones that are good at melee. I guess you just go punch this guy in the back.
Copy that.
Right leg destroyed. Knockdown. Oh, they're both knocked down. First their initiative. Pilots are injured. He's standing up again. And standing up isn't too big of a debuff for them either. Alright, hurry up. Guy limping around. Even with your right leg out, you're still going for the flank.
Standing by.
We'll melee you again.
Acknowledged. Engaging.
Right torso destroyed. Evasion down, unsteady. Oh. Jump jetting. Oh. Not really what I would have done if I was you, but whatever it is you want to do, you can go ahead and do. Fire. Oh. Take it back. Undo all of this. I'm more of a pew-pew kind of mech, so...
All weapons committed.
There you go. He's dead.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Waiting for orders. Copy that.
punch you in the butt. Oh, missed. That's not good.
No luck.
No luck
I
indeed.
hear ya.
You start running this
On my way.
and you can't use your medium lasers, but you can still harass with LRM-10. You can even just go ahead and make it a called shot. Hopefully give them just like a, I say a much better amount of success, but that amount of success really wasn't amazing. Okay. I just overwhelm you with lasers if you're gonna stand right there.
All weapons committed.
Well, 2 of them hit. That didn't really finish the job, no, but hey. Punch him in the butt again.
Aye, aye.
Locked on for physical attack.
Damn. His arm, left torso, he's still alive.
Waiting for
Crazy.
orders.
Crazy that this
What's
fucker's
up,
still
boss?
alive. Punch him. There you go.
Tango down.
They didn't stand a chance. They didn't even get through my armor, I think. But they could still sure be annoying. They wanted to. They can be annoying, alright. $520K. Damn. And we got up on the Mercenary review board. 1,000 XP for everybody. I don't care about commandos. I don't have an LRM-15 yet. That'd be nice. And, I guess I should pick one of these, huh? I guess the Locust. I get a bunch of random shit anyway. Oh, I didn't get any of the other salvages. Oh well. They don't end up being worth that much. By getting modules that I like, I tend to save more money so I don't have to buy them. Rather than scrap some shitty light mech after 3 things. They're not worth nearly as much as they say they are. That was a whole fucking contract. And nothing super problematic there. Ah, yeah, the Shadowhawk. It does not have all the jump jets it could have. But I argue it's missing some other things. Maybe even more important. This was kind of like a default loadout that I just changed based on weapon availability. Even though it doesn't have everything it could have, I don't want to take away from its armor or firepower. It's just going to stay the same. Which means we could just go into another mission pretty much instantaneously. Who is this against? The faction we just fought. If you just went back and forth with the same, like, 2 factions fighting each other, you would still gain on both of them, because 3-2, 3-2. Even without trying to min-max this kind of stuff. This is the only other easy mission here is working for the Capellans. Quote-unquote easy. Untron. Where's that? And now we have a travel contract that sends us east Which still gets us closer. It's still faster to just go straight through. Because, you know, get to jump, go to planet. You know, get to jump, go to planet. It's good to keep in mind. This system store is just awful. There's like nothing worthwhile here whatsoever. Starting to get a bunch of random shit again. There's a fuck ton of contracts you could do here. Supply lines battle. Medical convoy through. Sweep the area, eliminate Canopian units. Yeah, I just did one for the guys. For the Canopians. Now I can do one for the Capellans. Mission of Mercy. I'm just gonna do this one because it's like easier. I might just do everything here, quite frankly. We'll see. We'll see how it works out time-wise, I guess, but... Take a little more money, a little less salvage on this one. The Magistry. I got something done for them. I'll get more done for them. Just a matter of time. Just a simple battle in the Highlands. Alright, let's give it our best. I still find it crazy that when you're in the battles, they are literally rendering in everything at all times. From every angle. Whatever your LOD is at, like that's why the LOD is so aggressive. Because everything is always rendered in, whether it's on screen or not. There's no culling.
Command interface initiated.
Alright. Move forward and eliminate the enemies. Water increases heat sinking, reduces movement. Rough terrain. My favorite. Marsh. Oh. Today I learned it's good to stand in a marsh.
Got it.
Would have realized that otherwise.
Standing by.
Road? No. This is no road.
Aye, aye.
On my way. Heading out.
Seems like a battlefield.
What's up, boss?
What's up, boss?
Acknowledged.
Enemy contacts. Ooh!
Reporting enemy contact.
A whole ass enemy lance.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Well, sprinting means tons of evasion.
I read you, Commander. Moving out. Ready for orders.
Whatever that's worth. You're more of a long range type, you know? But we're not getting any line of sight on any of them right now. Maybe we could be a little cautious. Stay in pairs right now, I guess. No need to sprint all the way up. Hell, even just rooting down might have actually been a good idea, because they're just gonna run in and see me instantly. Okay. That evasion came in handy.
Minimal damage.
Javelin. Yeah, this is a 1-star, 1-skull mission, alright. If I've ever seen one, this is a 1-skull mission. Flea! Oh my god, it's the first flea we've seen all game. And it's the first one to hit me with a medium laser. I haven't seen any light lasers. I guess that's what the small laser is. Oh my gosh. Okay, that thing needs to die. What are you? A panther? Oh, a panther! Oh. That's a nice light mech. I like the panther. Of course, this is the one thing that's like not evasive right now.
What can I do for you?
LRMs versus laser basically is the choice here. And yeah, this is the one that you pretty much want to just focus everything on. Well, I take more than just one though. Alright, let's move you up first.
On it.
Decker and your Centurion. Hit this guy with everything. LRMs, SRMs, medium lasers. You
on it.
Oh, you might just kill him. Who knows? You did not, but you really fucked him up. Now we'll follow up with me. Chill side by side. Only missed a medium laser, blew him right the fuck up. Alright, that was the one that's easy to hit.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Now for you, Sue.
Waiting for orders.
Pretty much relying on evasion. Gonna not focus the LRMs. I mean, they don't really change much anyway. The chance to hit is just so ass no matter what. Do your best. Now for the behemoth. Guess we want to move.
Aye, aye.
Get the evasion since we can't shoot and then root.
Firing all weapons.
Honestly, full piloting and then into like gunnery might be even a better tactic than what I'm doing.
I'm taking a pounding,
Really depends.
Commander.
I don't really know until I get to see the bonuses of like one shot at one target combined with multi-shot. Like that could be a pretty killer combo. But you have to rely on evasion so much anyway. It's like the evasion bonus you can get probably is not all that bad from the piloting side, but of course you cannot respec anything, so I'm locked in with my choices right now. Because you basically, unless you're heavy, you basically always just want to be moving, unless you're in cover, I guess. Just want to fucking melee something.
I copy.
Damn. Damn. That's big fucking damage.
Target's taking a critical hit.
That guy is the one with the PPC, I'm pretty sure. No, maybe it's you, actually. I don't know.
Receiving you.
I don't even know at this point. I don't know if chasing evasion makes any sense from here. I feel like a PPC shot at this thing is a bit of a waste, but hey. Yeah, we'll shoot at the Panther in the back.
Firing on multiple.
SRM's on the Flea. Oh my god, a stray shot knocked it out. Did the PPC accidentally hit him? That's hilarious if so. Hysterical.
Got it.
This may not be the smartest in the long term, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Fire
Firing
everything.
everything I've got.
We do have a lot.
Critical hit, Commander.
Right? Can I finish you off?
All weapons committed.
I guess not, because we hit the whole left side of it. Yeah.
Damn it!
Oh!
Wounded.
Damn, they really fucked him up.
Reporting. Multiple weapons with no ammo.
They really fucked him up. I guess you really do always just want to keep moving. Oh god, and now the PPC to the left arm.
Reporting. Major armor loss.
Yeah, he's getting messed up.
Ready for orders.
Still have your melee.
On my way.
Damn, you lost 2 LRM-10s and an SRM-6. That's brutal. You can't easily buy replacement parts here either. Destroy 5 enemy mechs in melee.
Commander.
So you always want to be moving with evasion, yeah. If I could do things differently, I would have just gone super heavy down piloting. Because honestly, evasion is just so fucking important in this game. It's really weird. Because you wouldn't think so with the way actual Mech Warrior works.
Roger.
Versus this. Ooh, nice PPC. Oh, we won.
Target eliminated.
Mission successful.
Success. Success. 400k. 1000 XP. I have 2 SRM-6s. PPC, I have 1. I think I might take this Panther. Salvage. Got the PPC anyway. Medium lasers, jump jets. Cool. He just yells at me all the time that there needs to be repairs done. What about my mech warriors?
Commander?
Yes, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Yep.
Good to go.
Guess if you have the XP, it would make a lot of sense to go down there, huh? Overheat threshold. Oh, that's cool. Called shot bonus. I like that overheat threshold. That's pretty nice.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Orders.
They're the same thing, overheat threshold.
Training complete.
Orders. Yes, Commander.
Same thing.
Mech warrior training complete.
You're a little behind though. You just go up however you can. Now for the mechs. Woo, look at everything that blew up. Oh, so the launchers didn't get messed up. The ammo got messed up. Well, that's easily fixed. I have plenty of ammo. We find more occasionally. Repairs are going to take 16 days, 120k to fix this bitch up. Jesus Christ. That's the Centurion.
I'll let you know when that's done.
I could use my backup spider or locust or something. Most of this is just going to be me sitting here, though. Anything worth doing? We could also just travel. It's 14 days to get over to take the bait against the Capellans from the pirates. It's actually an easier mission than everything else that's over here. Funny enough. Probably more replacement parts over there and is closer to the main mission. Lyerton is even easier than that. Oh, Lyerton. Yeah, that's where they said that thing was going. And 25 days to get over to Weldry. Wonder how difficult that would be. Such a long wait on rather important repairs. It's really... And he's out of action for 20 days because he got injured. Damn. I'm a little curious. Let's save my game. I want to look at what the career looks like. I'm really curious about it. I want to compare it to the start of the campaign. I want to see what they kind of just like stuff you in there with, you know? What happens if I start a career? I already own these. Jesus. New, these are the default settings as Iron Man and unequipped mechs. What the fuck? This isn't even randomized starting mechs. Oh, otherwise you could pick? That's interesting. I just want to see. Parts for mech assembly. Oh, I see. You can make this even more difficult. Wow. I feel like the amount of parts you need already is kind of crazy. Mech warrior progression. Out of XP they gain after each mission. Oh, cool. Gotcha. Mech destruction. Any mech disabled by destruction of center torso lost permanently. Intended for veterans and those seeking a significant challenge. Oh god. What do they start you out with if you go into the career? I mean, I guess you could pick your starting mechs by... Not by default, but if you change that setting. I'm just curious. I guess I'd have to just quickly remake some bullshit. Betrayed. Betrayal. So remake my character real quick to glance at this. There you go. A mercenary's career. Crew of misfits, battle mechs, derelict cargo ship to call home. One thing to finish a mission in one piece, more or less. Another mech warriors happy and healthy. Balance sheet. Rumors of another war of succession intensify. Oh, that's cute. So, and then there's a timer for scoring, but that's it. Holy shit. Yeah, this looks like that big ass ship. It looks just like it. And you still have someone like Yang.
You need some work done, Commander?
How'd you wind up? Third succession war fighting for the Capellan Federation. I think they have different backstories depending on
Talk to you later.
if you're like where you are. Where are you from? Yeah, I think they just become kind of like generic when you're in this mode.
Catch you later, Commander.
A memorial wall for when dudes die. It's funny, there's like a random, there was that random option. So you start out with the Vindicator, you start out with a Jenner, a Commando, a Spider, a Panther. So judging by that, the campaign start is even easier. You have engineering, a whole thing with ship upgrades. The Argo. Yeah, so this, you do get it, and then you get the ability to upgrade it. Average cost, structural repair. Mech bays, med bays, recreation. +1 morale. But like a one-off or like all the time? And then a star map. Whether for trade, settlement, or military expedition traveling via our partnered KF drive should have prize. Yeah, I already saw that. And then you start out in the Argo right over here, which is right where that nation was. So this is probably where we get the Argo as the next main story mission. This is right around where that shit would start. So this is the periphery. Local government abandoned. Oh my gosh. And then the factions. Okay. That's cool. And then reputation. You can ally with things. And then there's this. The Arno Restoration. But I don't think that is relevant when you're in this. I don't think it is, no. Store. You start out with 1 million. Okay, cool. I was curious what that would look like. What is Screamer's career? The character's name, Screamer. Funny. Oh, that was an old one, I see. That's this one, okay. I have to get out of career mode to load my campaign save. Got it. Good to know. Good to know. Campaign. Load. Load game. Alright, well I guess you have no real time constraints then, you know? You just kind of go around, earn money as you please, progress the main story as you please, eventually get in the bigger ship. It doesn't really matter how much time you waste before then. As long as you're just doing slowly more and more difficult missions. In a way. It doesn't end up mattering. So. I believe I'm in a 2-star mission. 2-star, not mission. And I don't have that. Oh no, I do have that reputation one. Hold on. What does that look like here? There is the ability to ally, and that other one doesn't exist yet. Interesting. Abandoned. This is also considered abandoned. Rocky world, uninhabited, token population. This is probably why there's basically nothing to buy out here. There's very little contracts viewed as available at any one given time. At least for travel contracts. Very few. They may lead you somewhere, but... And then Weldry is a 1 skull challenge. Look at that. It's 1 skull. It's not even as hard as the place that I'm in. Interesting. Gravel hub. Kind of want to go to the priority mission, since it's going to take so long for this guy to recover. 20 days. I mean, I have another mech, and I have another mech warrior, and I could always hire more too, so that's really no problem. But these story missions are very rewarding, you know? BattleTech. I wonder if I could take a peek at... Wow, that's a terrible mission name to look up. That was expansionally... oh my gosh. That was essentially an expansion to an earlier game. Well, I found someone ranting about this mission or something. But he said it like in the career. First strike. I assume this is effectively what the liberation of Weldry will look like. I'm curious what we get as a reward. Does it tell me? I don't think so. Might go over there though. Might. I might. Is there like a mission list? Missions. Campaign. Yes, there you go. Campaign. I see the missions. There's 20 story missions. We did capture the Argo. Liberation of Weldry is when you receive the Argo. That sounds pretty important, because it's just like a better version of this ship. Then there's a bunch of other liberation missions by the looks of it. Okay. I don't know if it's going to give anything worthwhile, but I kind of want to go to it. Well, it gives 1.766 mil. That's probably worth it. 25 days. That would be like a nearly perfect amount of time, right? 20 days, 25 days. That would be pretty good. I say we go. Travel. I don't have enough mechs that I like to really care to be like more efficient, But I'm assuming we lose those loan payments the moment we get into the Argo, so it can be cost effective to just rush over there and get this done now while it's convenient. I don't know. Time efficiency also just doesn't matter. At the same time. Going through different systems. These things just chill. They just chill here and go from system to system. Can the Argo teleport itself then? Or no, it probably has to go onto those big ones.
Done, Commander.
Cool. But we're not there yet. It's 9 days till we actually get there. Alright, he's back to duty. We're here at Weldry. 1 day before the financial report. That's cute. Proceed with our current contract. No. It's definitely an... Oh, this is the only contract here, too. Naturally. There's no store here. Because it's owned by the Oregon Directive, which hates my guts, as it would seem. They're not even on this list. Not even here. Probably assume that I will never be friends with the pirates. Realistically. That'll probably just never happen. Alright, launch contract. Let's do it. First strike. Weldry, one of the most notorious hellholes in the Oregon Reach. Everything about this place is hostile to human life. For the past 3 years, Espinosa uses it as a dumping ground for his political enemies. Director is a prison complex on the planet's surface. Inmates call it the Icebox. Opposing structure appears on your view screen. The solid, heavy walls you come to associate with Taurian architecture. Holding facility for political prisoners, including high-value hostages, members of founding families, spouses, sons, daughters. If we liberate the prison, set them free. Rick Espinosa's leverage over the founding houses. Political map will change overnight. Don't know what the directorate has been doing to our people in there. We have to set them free, not just for political gain, because they're our people. We need your help to do it. You have an army. What do you need us for? Subtle, decisive action. I will lead the army in an all-out assault on the directorate's primary spaceport. After I've drawn their attention, you will sneak in, attack the icebox, and liberate it. We'll set my uncle's hostages free and put the founding families in our debt, all in one fell swoop. Oregon soldier reminds me of a lightning raid that went on in for your father's military. It was a good plan too, right up until we made contact with the enemy. I do understand what you're saying. Chaos of the battlefield is one of the major reasons I need you on this drop. You and Mastiff improvised on Konglomerat. You got me through the coup alive. I'll be counting on you to use that same adaptability on Weldry should the need arise. I'm in radio contact with you after we hit the ground. Good hunting. Give my uncle's troops the hell they've earned. After the directorate's presence on the planet has been crushed, the icebox liberated, we'll regroup to celebrate our victory. I'm sure it'll be that easy, right? I'm getting paid 1.7 mil. What do I care? Like how Career has you start as like mostly a light mech kind of setup. That's kind of a more steady progression than even in the campaign, where you just kind of start out mostly medium and then you get just handed another medium mech from a mission pretty quickly. In Career, you'd have to just grind that shit out, you know? Alright, let's go.
Command interface initiated.
2 entrances into the complex. Each one is defended by a series of elevated turrets. LRM emplacement between the 2 checkpoints. Automech defenses should be practically nil as predicted. Lady Arano's preemptive strike has already drawn the prison's standard garrison away. I'm seeing heavy vehicles turrets on my screens, nothing you can't handle. Clear away the opposition, capture the prison. Lady Arana, Restoration Army will take care of the rest. Good hunting. Getting up there would be really nice. Turret generators all over the place, actually. Jeez. No idea what to expect, but
on my way.
Go down the road. We move faster on the road.
Aye, aye.
I don't know what else is up there, but sure it could be better.
Ready for orders. Acknowledged.
It's polar here, so heat management should be pretty good. Ah, I can't attack. I'm not allowed to attack. That's rude.
Good to go.
Even you can jump up there. That's hilarious.
I copy.
Figure we jump up here, take care of these guys, and then I guess jump back down. I can't attack at all during this.
No sweat.
We're gonna have some good evasion jumping up here. Especially since we're not attacking. There is that turret over there to be concerned about, I suppose.
Enemy detected.
Although nothing was able to fire me. Well, we have the evasion, but that's not going to matter for too much now. Like basically guaranteed to hit with everything.
Waiting on you, Commander. Roger that. Firing on target.
Hit it with everything.
Building trash.
Huh. Oh, I was gonna say. Is that it? No, that's not it.
Commander. Target acquired.
Just hit it with everything if we can hit it with everything.
I could do this all day.
That's 2 turret generators dead. Judging by the fact that I can't see shit over there anymore, I'm guessing that this is gonna be...
Orders.
We could just sprint right down the fucking hill. Jesus. We're out of combat
Receiving
now.
you.
Nice. Maybe the turrets just don't see us anymore. Maybe because turrets are dead.
I hear ya.
Standing by.
I think that took care of the nearby turrets, and it looks like we could mostly just run down the hill. Vehicles, my favorite.
What can I do for ya? You betcha.
That's... Woo. Turrets, vehicles, all kinds of shit on the road.
This is the Warden. We have an intruder alert. All combat units, prepare to repel hostile.
Uh-oh. Whatever that was, missed. All hail evasion. All hail it so long as I'm not in assault mechs, you know? Once I'm in an assault mech, we're just gonna wanna root down, basically. Alright. Trying to think of how we handle this. Now, I'd love to be able to just kill all that shit over there.
Yes,
As soon as
Commander.
possible.
What's up, boss?
What's up, boss? We kill the turret generators, of which there are 4. It would effectively just turn off all the turrets.
Acknowledged.
A jump like this would give me evasion and put me in cover. As points of entry, blow them, make your way inside, or jump the walls. If your lance is capable of it, your call. $100 health each. Fire
On
everything.
target.
That did not kill that. Enough things missed for that to not be a kill.
Yes, Commander.
Decker has just really good aim on all kinds of shit. But from here, only his LRMs would hit. And that's the best we're gonna get. Yeah, that's the best we're gonna get no matter what. Might as well just move as far as you get. Move into cover. One LRM on each one of these.
Multiple targets.
Nice. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Now you're heavily dependent on your like medium lasers. That's already taking out some of the turrets. But from here, doesn't look the best.
On my way.
This will move forward and get into cover. Hit it with what we can hit it
Here
with.
we go.
Now for me proper. Jump into position.
Jump jets.
We only have 2 things that can hit same again. Well, one laser.
Engaging multiple targets.
Alright. Another generator out of commission. That's not gonna kill that, but that did knock out another turret. It's like 1 turret per generator. Really interesting. This is where the bulwark comes in handy. See, I really don't know if I'd prefer like ace pilot and then multi-target, or the multi-target all the way through and bulwark. I feel like I'd prefer ace pilot and multi-target.
Systems holding.
You know? More evasion, the ability to shoot and move. Now that I know the game's mechanics, I know that that would almost certainly be better. It's just that they don't have a respec, so it's like, shit, well, am I just fucked? Like, what's the deal?
Enemy sensor lock detected.
Great. I don't know. Alright, how do we handle this?
Receiving you.
This seems so dangerous.
Waiting for orders.
That's not in cover.
I copy.
We jump you down, Centurion. That's at full health.
Taking the shot.
You have a lot of firepower. And that equals a dead turret.
Target destroyed.
Every one of these generators we kill, we are killing at least one enemy, so... It's an effective burst.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you, laddie?
Taking the high road.
Jump with your Vindicator. Alright, let's see. We got 60 health. Oh, the medium lasers can only hit that. Alright, well, we'll just arc over onto that Scorpion too in the meantime.
Got it.
Yep, you're dead. All the turrets are done. I'll just shoot some LRMs over there. Ow. Of course, then the evasion. Well, I really wish I had the ability to move and shoot, you know? I really do. I really, really do. No more generators to worry about.
Ready for orders.
None of this is amazing. Just no cover out here. Well, I guess we're gonna have to function with no cover then. It is what it is. Oh, this is obscured, so I have a better shot, I guess, against this guy. I mean, this looks obscured too. Whatever, just let him have it.
Waiting for orders.
Forward, Shadowhawk. LRM on the Scorpion.
Firing on multiple enemies.
Wasn't that bad. Although everyone's shooting the Shadowhawk, so the damage is being kind of concentrated onto one thing. And that's of course not great. All that's coming from the left. All from one side. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It's not hitting any back armor, which is good.
Good to go.
What do these guys have? L, laser, SRM, AC5. They have some decent stuff on them. I was thinking, like, how much do I have to worry about these guys, like, in actuality? The answer is a fair bit.
Good to go.
You go melee this asshole.
Affirmative.
Locked on for physical attack.
Reporting. One less vehicle.
Yeah, it's dead. Now the other one is in cover.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Yeah, because everybody's shooting you, and specifically you. Almost this whole fucking mission. I'm gonna go help you deal with this. So if that doesn't blow up, I'm gonna be just fucking astounded.
Enemy unit destroyed.
I don't care if you're in cover. I don't care if it's 20% damage reduction. That should kill that. Your poor fucking arm.
Commander?
Alright, these things are gonna shoot me no matter what, so we're gonna want to go deal with these. This one's not in cover. LRM's on the far target, short weapons on the short target. Yeah, that overheat meter has really been pushed back, which is really nice. This upgrade tier is useful. You don't get a whole lot of evasion moving through these woods.
Uh-huh.
But one is better than none for one attack. Same thing, LRM on the long target, medium lasers on the short target.
Down, Commander.
You're dead. Can't believe you ate like nearly 30 missiles. Crazy. In a mech warrior game, 30 missiles would absolutely destroy something that small. Oh, there goes both of their evasion.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Because of stray shots. Because we're so close together.
I'm bleeding, Commander.
Ow. Fucking hit in the head. That's not great.
Good to go.
You can go melee this guy if you really want. Why not? Because your lasers do more damage, but you have heat to worry about. And he's dead. I think that was worth it. Yep.
Receiving you.
Same thing with this one. We could easily just go like step on it or something.
Confirmed.
Ignore it's covered.
Engaging.
Because both of you are getting a little overheated. And just like that, that's 2 vehicle kills.
One for the scrap heap.
And heat recovered.
Receiving you.
Effectively. How are you saying that I could target? Oh, that. What the fuck?
Heading out.
Hit it with everything.
Taking the shot.
I'm gonna say, don't you stop at 2 HP.
Eliminated.
That would be crazy if you stopped at 2 HP.
Yes, Commander.
We are not counted as being in combat anymore.
Firing jump jets.
Commander?
Injuries 1 of 4. It's just astounding. Chill.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
Copy that.
Got it.
Position confirmed.
Right. Reach the prison gates.
What's up, boss? Moving out.
That counts as a destroyed building. Looks like there's 2 ways in there. Objective complete. Okay. Excellent work, Commander. The prison is ours. Personnel to actions is not a drill. More company signatures coming along. The prison mech bay. Warden must have held a lance in reserve.
Sit tight, Commander. Lady
Late.
Arano is aware of the situation. Reinforcements are on the way.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, wait, what? Did you say that we're getting reinforcements?
Coordinates received.
That's really nice. I could use some reinforcements. I'd like some reinforcements. Having the Shadowhawk in front is not the best considering how much the Shadowhawk has been the thing that has been targeted, but... Okay. Yep, and immediately. Even though I couldn't do any attacking. But whatever they shot, they missed instantaneously. Holy fuck. Alright.
Standing by.
It's time. It has begun. That's going to be an LRM only shot on a Jenner. Oh, a Jenner, that's not that bad.
On it.
Could be a lot worse. Got some evasion. The evasion will go away. And our shots are a little destructive. Theoretically, like half of the missiles should hit. Almost. And here comes something else. And immediately firing. Ow. Did any of that actually hit? I don't know. A Centurion! Oh god.
Commander?
Okay. I gotta get in range to use my lasers. Can't just not use my lasers. Gotta use the damn lasers. And since we're gonna use the damn lasers, I'll do a call-out shot for as much accuracy as is humanly possible.
Can't let this prison fall.
There you go. Quarter of the mech, the lance dead. And now they're going to target you because you're up front, which is good because you have not been shot yet until right now.
Armor's holding. Waiting for orders.
Shadowhawk.
Good to go.
Auto increases heat sinking ability. It does do that. It's definitely no cover, but will do.
On my way.
Into the water, even though I don't think you need it. Maybe you will if I fire everything. I think I might precision strike it too. Yeah.
Confirmed.
We had just gotten more resolve because we had killed something.
Solid connection on that one.
Now me. Can I get into medium laser range? I can. Wish I could get into that range and be in the water. I cannot, but it's okay because this is a polar environment. I can go a little jump crazy. I'm not going to do any more accuracy boosting. Solid hits. Alright, what's that? Oh, that's the same one I'm using. No, it's not. That's a Jaegerman. Ow, that hurt.
Waiting for orders.
Centurion. You can get into range of the Centurion. My Centurion. Will fire everything. Go for it. And it's dead. Alright, that's half of their lance down. One light, one medium. I wonder what's still in the back. Something that has LRMs, clearly. Good thing I'm moving forward.
Light damage, Commander.
Kinda have to.
Good to go.
You have to forego the water for the heat replenishment. Just move on up. We're gonna want to fire everything. And keep moving forward and have evasion.
Got it.
Standing by.
Does it seem like the worst thing? Skip the LRMs though, maybe? No, I mean... Nah, you could just shoot everything. Damn, you just ate a PPC to the chest. These PPCs aren't like that strong in this game. You know? They're like twice as strong as a medium laser. I'm used to PPCs being like many, many times stronger than a medium laser. You're still going. Holy shit. Damn. Now, one thing about a Jaeger mech is it's not going to be too good in melee.
I'm gonna need a medic.
The second injury, Jesus Christ. And Arano's here. Oh shit. You know, Arano, you're like slightly late. You're a little bit late, I'm gonna be honest. I'm sure you're supposed to be some great relief as they come running out of here, but you're a little bit late. Just to be
Commander.
Completely truthful
Good to go.
It's the angle. This angle needs to be right.
Position confirmed.
I hate how we can't shoot at him because nobody sees him. But I can just turn off these LRMs, save some heat.
Affirmative.
There you go.
One less target.
One enemy remains. Hi, Arano. You're late. And I don't think you're gonna come. Oh my god, that's so much evasion. What the fuck? I have nothing like that. Jesus, how did you do that? You can't see me now.
Ready for orders. Up high.
Down low. A trebuchet. Huh. Makes sense. Turn off the LRM.
Got it.
Nice PPC to the chest.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
No LRM. All medium lasers. Go. Head destroyed.
That's a
Killed the
kill.
pilot. Prison is ours. Thanks for the assist. Have Sumaya bring us down. Victory celebration. No celebrating. Not after what I saw there. Things Directorate's done to these people. Meet me in the prison hospital now. What is it? There you see for yourself. Can you prepare yourself? This isn't going to be easy.
Mission successful.
Alright. Like almost 8 mil. Crazy. Ammo restoration. Honored. Yep. Beautiful. 1500 XP. For everybody. And I can just pick whatever I want. Jaeger mechs are pretty nice. Oh, it's because it's the lightest heavy mech. That's right. Forgot about that. I'll take that Jaeger mech salvage. I mean, I could get a full trebuchet right here. Don't know if I... Well, I mean, having a backup would be nice, I guess. I'd love to grab the AC-10, but I think I'm just going to guarantee grab the full trebuchet, along with part of the Jaeger mech. Got AC-2, AC-5, large laser, LRM-10, 15, some other stuff. Cool. Not bad. Forbidding use of nuclear and biological weapons and orbital bombardment. Oh wow. Instead we use mechs. Like civilized peoples.
By the time our forces found him, it was too
A
late.
voiced cutscene. Wow, these are rare.
I'm sorry, Kamea.
Nah.
He was
Sorry.
here. All this time.
It's time.
Rashu.
They really want you to feel for this guy. Can you tell? It was a guy that you knew for just the tutorial alone. Rano Restoration. Sorry, I know how much Massive meant to you. Friend and mentor to us both. More than that, old man was like a second father than me. My uncle condemned him into waste away on this rock. Die wretched and broken in agony. Your story shouldn't end like that. But so many have. No coming back from what I witnessed here today. Scale the Directorate's cruelty is unimaginable. What they've done is monstrous, inhuman. Intel was wrong. Alexander's icebox isn't a prison. It's a meat grinder. My own family's behind this. Left in mind has chosen to look the other way. Isn't an easy thing to wrap your head around. Try to remain focused. You just liberated the Directorate's hostages with a single blow. You shattered your uncle's hold on the founding houses. Prisoners you've set free are already calling you the Sword of Restoration. We need to spread this message all the way to Konglomerat. Galvanize your supporters, weaken Espinosa's popularity here. Sure. Won't be an easy process. For the last 3 years, those who love House Arano have been keeping their heads down. Won't break them of that overnight. In truth, an appreciable percentage of Konglomerat's population supports Director Espinosa. In centralizing power, he improved the quality of life on Throne World considerably. People will forgive a great deal for security and comfort. Victory on Wellesley, we've seen what will happen, or what happened to those who would not be bought or indoctrinated, those who refused to kneel before a tyrant. We know what became of our people, who were made to disappear, and soon enough, the entire Reach will know it too. Momentum's on our side, we need to take advantage of it. Right? This isn't time for hand-wringing, but you didn't see what I saw out there on the other end of the battlefield. The work crews all hunched and broken. Graveyards, great fields of unmarked burial plots stretch as far as the eye could see every time I blink. I see it, the misery that was allowed to fest here. If I hadn't left the military to join Raju, I'd have wound up in the Directorate army. I'd be complicit in this. Every directorate mech warrior is, but isn't their fault, not truly. For my uncle's crew, the Oregon Reach was better than this. This is gonna stay with these people for the rest of their lives. I'll do anything to spare them of the hurt, but I can't. Heard of advice from an old veteran, Lady Arano? Focus on something you can do. Give us an order, tell us to blow something up. Shit, use your imagination. The key is you do something and you move on. Thank you, Chief. You have a good crew. New assignment for you and a reward for your service. Here's on your view screen. Rough shape, shoes pierced, spaceworthy. For several decades, the wreck side of the Argo was one of my father's most closely held secrets. When I sent you to retrieve her, I meant for her to serve as a symbolic purpose, sign of her birth and renewal, emblazoned with the Arano Konglomerat for all to see. I was naive. Time for action, not symbols, so I decided she'll be yours to command. Serve as your new home, fly your mercenary banner. Lord Medaria will join you to act as my liaison, and in return you will grow stronger, sharper, more flexible, and hone your company to a razor's edge, one that I will hold to the Directorate's throat. Sounds good to me. We'll transition to it. I will join you directly. Now please, Camilla, go back to the triage tent, get your wounds looked at. Conditions here are beyond unsanitary. You'll be no use to anyone if you're dying of some exotic infection. God damn, dude. People can tend to the wounded. We need you strong for the fight ahead. I will, just not yet. Assemble our people in the courtyard. There's something I need to say. Damn.
People of the Oregon Reach.
You have to go 2D to say it.
I am Kamea Arano. And I have failed you. For 3 long years, Director Espinosa has imprisoned and starved and murdered our people. And where was I? Hiding in a palace, light years away, building support, planning. While the Directorate's secret police turned neighbor against neighbor, made your loved ones disappear, conscripted your children. I wasn't here. I didn't know. The crimes that I have witnessed here today are unforgivable. No doubt, Director Espinosa believes that the ends justify the means.
I still don't care about
the
the story.
Oregon Reach has been made strong. Well, I say that strength built on fear is brittle. The Directorate is a paper tiger, and I declare this restoration today to rally the true strength of our people, our resilience, and our freedom. Let Weldry be a call to arms. Join us, and together we will liberate the founding houses and retake Cormadir. Not because it is my birthright, but because the Directorate's crimes against you, the Oregon people, will no longer be tolerated. That is what I fight for, and I vow to fight for your freedoms to my dying breath.
All right. Whatever you say. Do I get anything other than the ship and money? Have ship will travel. Fuck. Dr. Konglomerat, hello again, mercenary friends. Before you officially take possession of the Argo, I want to introduce myself in person. Never got a chance to properly meet on Exilus. Dr. Konglomerat, or just Farah if you prefer. Nice to meet you all face to face. You two, gonna call you Doc, by the way. You probably go ahead and get used to it. Impressive work you did getting the Argo flying. Between you and me, I had my doubts. I did too. You should have seen what the Argo's interior looked like after a couple of years of pirate occupation. I take that back. If you've seen what I saw, you never would have wanted to set foot inside. Take it from me, the ship has been deloused from bow to stern. Every meter of her has been hosed down with industrial grade disinfectant. Ship is clean enough to eat off of, I swear. Thanks. Pleased to hear it. Glad we're getting off on the right foot. It isn't every day you get to introduce your new crewmates to the ship you just rebuilt. New crewmates. Did Lady Arano not say I'm coming with you and leave me if anything goes wrong with the ship? Not that it will, mind you, but, you know, just in case. Darius, sorry about all the shouting back on Exilus. As it turns out, getting shot at by pirates puts me on edge. No hard feelings. Not at all. Keep this beast flying. You can yell at me as much as you want. Hell, I'm used to it. Welcome to the family. You too, Lord Madeira. Never imagined we'd be working together, and glad to have this opportunity. As am I, Mr. Oliveira. Well, I can't know how to say his name. Over the years of our exile, Arano told me a great deal about you and your company. It's all good. Even before the events of the coup, she knew about Markham's marauders, your assistants, and her father's Fialdiert campaign did not go unnoticed. It was a job. We only did what High Lord Tamati paid us to do. Still feels good to be appreciated and to know that someone out there still remembers Commander Markham's name. Yeah, welcome aboard. Thank you. Speaking of which, you'll have some time to break in your new ship before Arano's ready to move on Panzer. Needs to consolidate our forces on Welge to replace our losses with fresh volunteers. Remember her orders. Or to sharpen your company, grow strong, and now that you have a mobile commander center worthy of the title, I suggest you use it. Get you a fresh batch of contracts to look over. The whole RimWorld periphery is our oyster now. Won't be limited by debts or travel restrictions. Exciting times, I've got to say. Been cooped up for far too long. Except we haven't. I didn't really stay there for very long, to be honest. I guess they've been there for years. Better put their freedom to good use. The next story mission. Enormous mech bay in there. Got my name written all over it. Take your stations. Free agents till Arano calls for us. There's money to be made. Argo's not in good shape with time, money, some of the chief's technical resources who can address the major problems. And make this place nice again. I'll be engineering if you want to know more. Okay. Get stronger with these facilities. We finally have resources to do it. Bring me scrap mechs from missions and shops. Rebuild them into fighting machines. Remember, comes to mechs bigger is usually better. Yeah, that is true.
Is ready to fight, Commander.
And there's a trebuchet. 5N mounted up missiles to give heavy units pause. Trebuchets are known for running hot and don't have much in the way of protection. Great. Awesome. I'm gonna replace this thing. My Locust. Still a 50-ton medium mech. You know? Glitch is out of action for 35 days. Jesus.
Receiving you.
Might as well go level that up. Might be smart to just save more, I don't know. But I'm just gonna go for whatever bonuses I can get.
Waiting for orders.
Because we use everything. What do you need? It's not like we just don't use any of this. We use all of it. Alexander, what are you here for? State of our war. Attack on Weldy was a success. Alright. What do you think of her speech? Sure, it was great. Whatever. Was it good? I was hoping to hear presumption of authenticity will carry us far. She meant every word she said, yeah. Imagine the headlines now. Police, civil servants cut down by weapons of war. Dangerous narrative. I'm gonna have to counter at every turn. Luck, our people will believe what they heard on the broadcast over the director's propaganda. Espinosa's hardline supporters will be far less eager to listen. We failed to turn them against his directorate. We run the risk of ongoing violence, even after we liberate the home systems. That's why Cameo's speech is so important. Saw a conditional village with their own eyes. You don't think that'll be enough to sway them? No, they're using propaganda. We need some of our own. Yeah, whatever. We need the war. We need to rally the Oregon people, including a percentage of Espinosa's supporters. They need to see that we're better than the directorate again and again until our message is impossible to ignore. Alright.
Always a pleasure, Commander.
Farah.
Yeah, boss?
Questions about the ship. The Argo be improved. Current state? Absolutely. Starleague days she was state of the art. Now she'll be a shell of her former glory. With time and C-bills, plenty of ways that can upgrade her. About increasing efficiency. To your executive officer Darius so fond of saying time is money. Combat deployment upgrades. I'm in 3 flavors. Increase mech bay capacity. Improve mech repair, refit speed. Oh, that would be so useful. Those that intensify mech warrior training. Increasing mech bay capacity means more battle mechs ready for immediate deployment. Takes time and C-bills to pull chassis out of storage, refit them with weapons and equipment. More mech bay capacity means less downtime. If your lance gets banged up in a mission, it's weeks of repair time. You won't need to take another. You won't be able to take another contract unless you have mechs in reserve. I've experienced that. Improving your repair refit speed gets battle mechs out of the bay, back on the battlefield where they can be earning us money. Finally, adding and upgrading mech warrior training simulations allow mech warriors to improve their skills and abilities during the inevitable downtime of interstellar space travel. Systems and supports. Improve performance in a few areas. Foundational upgrades. Upgrade the drive system. Improve her travel speed with some work. Bring some of her habitat pods back online. Hire on more mech warriors. Have a place for them to bunk. Personnel and medical upgrades. Like battle mechs, your mech warriors would need to be patched up from time to time. Argus medical facilities mean they get back to work faster. Display of our medical base efficiency and the medical points on your travel display and the finances. Crew morale reads higher the medical rating, faster mech warriors will heal. Can I upgrade more than one at a time? No, can do one at a time. Okay, what was that last thing? Personnel improvements. Imagine they're obvious. Mech warriors need to relax. And cool in between combat drops. You'll give them a place to do that. Find ways to keep themselves entertained, sometimes to the detriment of the rest of the crew. Upgrading crew conditions will have tangible benefits on the battlefield to make life quieter for us on those long voyages. Alright. Cool.
Keep safe, boss.
I don't care about their other dialogue. I really don't. Morale. Power systems. What does this actually do? I have no idea what this, like, the actual effect of this is. Maybe it unlocks other things. It does. It unlocks other things later on, is what it does. Well, we got the structural jury rigging. That doesn't sound amazing, but... And a drive system. 1G of thrust and keep the lights on. Training modules. Paired power conduits, 20 XP each day. Less than 10,000 total can benefit from this training. Air scaffolding, plus 2 tech points. That'd be really useful. That'd be really useful. Cubicles, complexes, movable walkways, scaffolds for accessing any part of a damaged mech. Those walkways, once brought online, make the job of repairing mechs much simpler. I see. Move automatically when they detect the size of the mech we're working on. Just the right height. We're all offline. We've been working around that. Let's get them fixed. Speed this up. 20 days. Average costs of 10 to 11k. 270k up front. Go ahead and purchase that because that's faster repairs. So that's going to take 20 days. Well, my finances must be actually better now, right? Well, no. Because the Argo costs more than the damn loan. So there wasn't money to be saved. There's now more money required to be made. Now we have the memorial wall. This trebuchet came with a default loadout, I imagine. Yep, of fire support. And boy, does that have terrible, terrible heat efficiency. Truly terrible. Not even a question. What's in the store here? I have a lot of stuff to look at here now that we've gotten this going. So we've created a new faction here in Weldry. I've been to these places. I stopped in them. I didn't do anything in them, but I stopped in them. On the way here. Low gravity planet. Small population travel hub. Many travel routes come together at this world's jump point, making it a nexus for trade and information. Nice. Have we been to any other similar places? I guess not. No, not even to pass through it. There is some travel restrictions, though. They say there's no travel restrictions, but that's not true. I can go into the Tarian Concordant, but I can't go into a lot of these other ones. You call this unrestricted? That's not true. What? This other one over here is a travel hub, too. They slowly let you into other places.
How can I help, Commander?
Don't think you can. What do we have? Pieces of an archer, Centurion, Enforcer, Stalker. Ooh, piece of a Stalker. $1 million though, just for the piece of it. Kind of crazy. Starting to amass a good amount of AC 5s and 2s. Comm system and plus. 1 slot, 2 resolve gain. That's cool. Exchanger plus, minus 15 weapon heat, 3 tonnage, 1 slot. Thermal exchangers reduce overall heat generated. Unlike heatsink components, they're not impacted by the surrounding environment. That sounds really good. Different tonnage, different amount of slots. These are limited. They're expensive. Another rangefinder. How much of each ammo do I have? 7, 8. Because I know I've burned some through explosions and death. But I think I've been finding more at a good rate. These exchangers sound really useful. Just a reduction to heat generated.
New equipment available.
Buy the plus one. Resolve gain on comms and I don't know if that's entirely worth it. 1, 2, I mean, they make you pay for it like it's worth it. I'd love to buy this Stalker component. I really would. I really truly would. It's just, it's so much money. And now we have our faction here. Look at this. Which we have perfect reputation with. And they offer all different kinds of things here that pay so much because we have like max reputation with them. And we can gain reputation even though we're maxed. That's the Arana restoration right there. Jesus. I wonder if we could actually lose pop with them. So there's max difficulties that they can give to you based on your current rating with them. That's cool. Pretty sure the pirates are just going to be made to hate us no matter what. You know? If I start buying parts for things like Stalkers, I could eventually get one. They're all just so expensive though, you know? I wish you could just buy the damn mechs. I'm being completely honest. Like, that's what you do in every other BattleTech themed game. You just buy the damn mech. I'd have to buy 1/3 of a mech for $1 million. That's absolutely insane. Buying 1/3 of a mech for $1 million? Might as well just work my way up with salvage, you know? It's kind of annoying. They said, I think they said sometimes they can have a full mech in stock, sometimes. But I guess sometimes is not always. Resolve can be useful. The resolve gain is nice, I guess. I don't think I care to prioritize it.
ready for orders.
I've already spent all the
Waiting on you,
XP.
Commander.
So it's mostly setting up mechs is the thing that we have to do. Sure what we want to do. We have another medium mech that we just got. It's already set up with some stuff. No jump jets. Two LRM-15s. Very long range mech. And it has room for a bunch of lasers, but this thing is like a heat efficiency nightmare. You know? And 50 tons and not a lot of armor. This thing does not have a lot. This is meant to be at a long range. It's because these are LRM-15s though. Because we're just squeezing that shit in. But you know, that's gotta be pretty, powerful. That would be pretty powerful of a build. And then the medium rangers are for close range, obviously. But this is a really weird thing to think about getting, I don't know, like functional. Like, what did I just free up? Like a ton. A single ton. And the armor still sucks. $15 each, huh? I just want to get rid of a laser altogether. That made it more heat efficient, apparently. Now, I'd love to use one of the exchangers, but that's 2 tons, you know? The heat sink may just be... A heat sink, A, singular, may just be a better option. Get the arms a little more armored, shall we? And these front torsos. So, get rid of one laser. And then just leave the heatsink and then this other stuff. No room for jump jets like this. But yeah, I don't really know how you would even fit such a thing in. Here's the gyro, hit defense. I mean, it could fit in there. It would sure help protect this thing. It would fit pretty well. Why not? And it doesn't even take that long to refit it. It's only a backup mech too, you know? I'm not going to put this in the main squad. I'm just going to keep it as a backup, which is effectively what the Spider is right now as well. Got a financials report in one day. So that's fun. I hate this salvage system. I do hate this salvage system. Here's the hiring hall. And our morale. Alright. We do have one person out of action for a while, but we do have a backup, so it doesn't matter that much. How many backups would you even need? Like, can you ever deploy more than one lance? I feel like you probably cannot. God, some of these missions pay like $1 million, dude. Just because of how much this faction loves you from the get-go. Some of these target pirates. Most of these target the Directorate. And the pirates are like, yo, dog. Let me pay you to go fight the planetary government. Even that's not that bad. You could probably min-max basically all the relations if you wanted to. Alright, so financial report 1 day, trebuchet working in 4 days. We have stuff functioning right now. Ship upgrade in 20 days and glitch otherwise. How long has it been? Oh, we've been going for 11 hours. Then I don't really have time to do any other missions. So instead of doing another mission, I guess we're going to call it here. So I'm going to call it here. Next stream will be Sunday. That'll be some Pathfinder. For now, we're going to have to say goodnight. Good story point to leave off at. Bye-bye.